Good morning. The casino's not open yet, Kenny. Not open yet. Good morning, good morning. Musics. The music. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning. Good morning, Jonathan. Carla. Good morning. Kenny. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Shaman. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Jeff. Come on. Good morning, Jeff. Unbelievable with the sweater. It's like I promise you, like Joe, what season are you in? You have no idea. Like, let me know what the weather is for you, and I'll let you know what it is for me because it is currently 7 degrees Celsius. Um, let's see here. 7. La, la, la. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, it's 44. That's cold. Yeah, it's 7 degrees Celsius. Like it's not even like yeah. We could have been in the 80s. In the 80s, we're not even like halfway there, Joe. It's 44 degrees. Well, I guess. Well, 44 degrees Fahrenheit. 7, that's it? So hot? No, it's yeah, no, it's cold. Absolute rubbish. Anyways, I was just looking at the IPO calendar here. The IPO calendar. Okay, cool. There we go. La 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 la. Yeah, most of these are rubbish. Anyways, future IPOs here. A lot of these are not IPOs. I don't know why they're calling them IPOs, but some of these are not IPOs. So I'm not sure why they're doing that. I think they're just like putting SPACs and IPOs together. Um, but these are not all IPOs. Blah 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 blah. Okay, never mind. Anyways, so out of my face, out of my face. 40 in the morning. Hotel close. Yeah, Jeff. Wow. Nope. LICN. Wait, today's what? Today's the 12th. Okay, I know week off. Okay, cool, perfect. Sounds good. La 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 la. Yeah, most of these are like into the week, anyways, right? So I just wanted to check. Most of these don't happen till heat's on, chef, and it has to be. You're jealous? You're jealous of the cold? No, absolutely not. Dan, good morning, and Belly, good morning. Diamond and what? And Thrust. Good morning, all. Hopefully, you had a good weekend. Hopefully, you had a wonderful weekend and you're ready to go again. Market opens in not too long here, 6 minutes. The S&P is gapping up this morning, just below 49, which is impressive. Sava, you looking for an entry? Okay, I will. I'll take some of that code. All the I am not, dog. I'm not. I promise. I'd rather have like the warm weather. I would rather have that. But anyways, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. So 5 things to know before the market opens today. 5 things to know. 5 things to know. Futures rise, right? So we posted a little future thing in Discord yesterday, and we knew this was yeah. Good morning, MJ. Right, so futures are green this morning. I don't know why my mouse is all of a sudden so glitchy. Like it's so. Anyways, Ukraine strikes back. Interesting. Cats. Okay, cool. JP Morgan buys another fintech firm. Ooh. Fintech payment startup group. Okay. Renovite. Interesting. Anyways, new chip restrictions. These guys are asking for trouble, aren't they? Asking for trouble. all these restrictions here. Anyways, good morning. INM looks good this morning. Nice rally to just below $15, and it's finding a bit of resistance at $15, right? So we'll see what happens when the market opens. MG, good morning. Looks like it's going to recover. Yeah, yeah. Should be winning with 70 billion in support so far. That article that I posted in Discord yesterday, something about like Ukraine is going to be requesting another something billion from the US to buy. Anyways, people's boss, good morning. You bought some at $12 this morning. Congratulations, good jobs, well done. Make those monies. Good morning, Dan. When moon. Let's go. Good morning. And then obviously we have the pre-market movers here. There wasn't a whole lot of volume, honestly. Ooh, what's this? What's that? Stong for 42 cents. That one's new. NRBO. What's that? Boy, my stuff is so glitchy this morning. Like it's so sensitive. Anyways, what's that? That wasn't on there when I looked last time. But anyways, again, yeah, a lot of these names are absolute rubbish. Oh, there we go. ATR was posted in Discord last week around $2. It's up another 14% today, right? So if you took that and you're still holding it, congratulations. Let me know if you're still holding it. Yeah, CPI tomorrow, right? So CPI tomorrow, and then the Fed on the 21st. So those will be the next big two events. There's something in my damn eye. Unbelievable. You just had to wait for me to come on stream. Bill, good morning. So again, we posted ATR. I'll take a look at ATR really quickly, just because it's a name that we're watching closely, right? So I did not notice that on that list earlier. Let's go ATR. So if you took ATR in Discord, congratulations. It's up again 14% this morning, right? So you can see those circles there. That's why we took it, right? That's why we took that thing there, because of a double bottom, right? So again, bottom on the left hand side, bottom on the right hand side. Well, guess what? They're here. That's where it's at now, right? It's right here now, pre-market. So that's a beautiful trade, isn't it? Beautiful. Let's go. La, 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 la. Let's see here. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Let's go. I think Jasmine took that as well, Amit. So again, if you took that, congrats. What else? What else? What else? What else? We're just mostly gonna have to just watch these names as the market opens here in less than a minute, right? We're just gonna watch them and see what happens, right? So yes, we got Julian. Julian? Oh yeah. What's BTC at? I'll take a look at Bitcoin because the market looks good this morning. Crypto had a really good weekend, really good weekend. Since Apple using the satellites, no, we have been looking at GSAT, right? We've been looking at GSAT for the last 2 weeks now, and we talked about GSAT last week with the news as well. Good morning, Sitsoshin. Good morning. Good morning. Again, so if you see any names on the list you like, let me know, and I'll take a look, right? So anyways, I'll leave up ATR here for a second because I do need multiple charts anyways. Right, 277, 10%. So again, gap ups are for selling, guys. So be careful, be cautious. Try not to, Crystal, yo. Try not to rush into any of these names at the open. Let me take a look at NRBO here. I have AMC in the middle, but I'll come back. I'll come back to AMC. See if AMC can consolidate about $10 there. I just want to kind of see what this thing is doing here. It's up 45%, right? NRBO here. I want to see if we can like actually curl and do anything here. So again, I would not rush into any of these names at the open. Markets open, right? So SPY is just below 409, right? So Travis, good morning. Bitcoin is at 22,300, right? So yeah, markets have done really well today. I'm just looking at the crypto watch list, and it's green everywhere. Look at SPY go, by the way. SPY just turned orange. It's getting hot. It's getting lit. Let's go. Um, yeah, no, that looks good there for the S&P, right? So again, try not to rush into any of these names at the open, guys. Let them kind of chill out, and then we should be good to go. La, 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 la. Uh, um, and then we talked about KSPN over the weekend. Wow, spy. It's up 92%. OTC, Jeff. You like the OTC stuff, don't you? Take up uh when you start to short, you're in. Yeah. No, not yet. Market looks way too good to be shorting. Like I was shorts, like little scalp stash, like on the weekend, little scalps. But now though, it's different mood. Hey yo, involved in a oh, that's cool. I mean, look at the S&P go. Wow, very nice. See that thing can get above 410 here. It shouldn't be a problem. We talked about KSPN over the weekend. Right, KSPN is let me sign in here. I think the only issue with KSPN is just the fact that Spy says on once, we go at night. Joe, are you still holding those calls, Joe? You are, aren't you? Darn. Darn, darn. Anyways, Valhalla to Valhalla, AMC is going up. Yeah, I mean, like everything will be going up with the S&P doing what it's doing, right? So, yeah, 970, 220%, Joe. Very nice. Congratulations. You sold one for 200 on Friday. Okay, nice. Michelle, look at Spyco. Look at Spyco. No dips? No, the market isn't dipping. Anyways, again, most of these names are dipping though because again, though gap ups. Gap ups are usually for selling, right? So ATR dipping as well there a bit. I want to take a look at some of these other names here that are not exactly names that we're watching. Like every candle on, right? So KSPN here. My only concern with this donk now is the fact that they have earnings, and that's always going to be a gamble, 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 right? So we talked about this one on the weekend. Just because it's a super, super, super low float stonk, right? That's actually trying to find support here just above $2. If this thing breaks below $2, no thanks, right? Don't like it. Throw it in the garbage. But anyways, again, right? So a bit of support around two. Well, I mean, like anywhere around this range, right? So yeah, so that's what we looked at it. Again, my only concern is the fact that these guys have earnings. That's my concern there, right? So again, never reported anything there, and then earnings report here. They actually reported earnings here, yeah, and there was a bounce. There was a bit of a bounce here, wasn't there? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that though. What happened over here? Had earnings, and that was a complete disaster. Yep. Hmm. Earnings here. I mean, they were pumping into earnings though. That's the problem. Uh, because they usually pumping into earnings here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. We're gonna have to Sava. Let me take a look at Sava. Kasava. Spy breakout 410 any minute. Yeah, no, the S&P looks good. Anyways, no, Sava looks nice. Sava looks nice here. Only concern here for Sava is that it's sitting at resistance here, Tej. Right? If I put a line all the way across here, like this area here seems to be quite important. Um, But if we can break above that, Tesh, $40. Let's go, Leo. Let's go. Right. So you notice like how last time we rallied and we filled exactly like right here, right? And then sold off from 33, $34. Let's call it $34, all the way back down to 23 to 24, right? So That's the only concern there, and it's done that before as well, right? So that thing needs to break out here. Then it needs to break out. I just see a bottom. You see a bottom? There's no bottoms here, Tash. That thing's been pumping, right? This would have been your bottoms here, right? Your double bottom was at $16. Yeah, 16 at the bottom here, and it's been going. So it needs to break out there because yeah, there you go. Anyways, we had a nice little bounce here for INM. I know a whole bunch of you guys. Is it still today? I don't think it's today, is it? The Omega. I don't think it's today. Take a look at the daily IPO channel in Discord. I think Carla shared some stuff about it. Not quite sure. Take a look. Take a look, Ski. ATR looks okay there. Again, we've talked about that enough. So Redmed. So Redmed had some news this morning. Was it Redmed? Redmed is, well, again, like gap up for selling, right? R7, so gap up, sell off. And let's see if we can consolidate here now. Finally back at your average, Leo. Come on now, good job. BBIG. BBIG is just one of those stocks that just doesn't go anywhere, isn't it? Let me see here. Damn it. I'm gonna have to change this here. Uh, is doing its thing, yeah. There's that. There we go. And the S&P is dip skiing. Well, back to the opening price. Still wants to go. Yeah, let me take a look. Anyways, I just had this swap. That's SPY, guys, dipping, right? So not no surprises there. What's the stock up 20 cents? That's perfect. Discount. Wait, what's the stock up there? 20 cents up there? Which one? Which one are you talking about? So this one in the middle is 45 cents, right? So I wanted to watch this one here just because usually when stocks show up for me on the pre-market movers list, like if I'm watching the movers list and this it's not on here, and then just before the open it shows up with less than a million in volume, that can be something nice to watch, right? So that's why I have an RBO in the middle there, just because I want to see what it does, right? So nice little retracement into the open, and then it's curling here. So let's see what it does. I'm usually skeptical with these names just below 50 cents, right? So 50 cents obviously will be the next level of resistance, but it looks interesting, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, it's going there. Looks it's going. Um, yeah, there it is, right? So yeah, 50 cents. It broke about 50 cents already here, right? So I wonder what. Well, I don't think we even looked at the news, did we? No, we did not. So because it's just nothing, right? I think it's just a penny stonk here, right? So, nah. Or either hold about 50 cents, 50 cents, or talk to you later today. Okay, there you go. What's that bottom there? 36. There you go. Anything on the scanners this morning? No, not yet. Not yet, right? So it's a reverse split. Keeping it, it's actually a reverse. That's not a reverse split, by the way. But like, maybe you're referring to like news of. Can you check AVCTR7? Of course, of course. Oh, the 20-cent stong, Jeff. Oh, that's Redmed. I think I posted that news in Discord this morning. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I posted that article. I don't think it's on Benzinga here though. I found it somewhere else. Um, Pre-market after announced a deal to to buy privately held. Okay, I don't think that's what that. Don't think that's what that was there. Don't know how I feel about that yet. Anyways, again, so on Sava's down 55 cents, right? So I slacked on use the did Jeff. That's okay. That's okay. Oh yeah. KSPN is moving, guys. KSPN. So we talked about KSPN in Discord this weekend. Um, so this is KSPN here. Right? That thing is moving this morning. It's moving this morning. I was praying for a discount this morning, but never got it. SPY is thrusting again here, right? Which is annoying. Ma, take a look at EVCT. Is not awake yet? No, it's not, right? So, but again, so we talked about KSPN this weekend in Discord. Right, so we talked about why we kind of like this. Again, my only concern for this stock though is that they have earnings. If not, this would be an easy play for me, right? So this was an easy buy this morning at $2.20 ish, right? So with again, this thing cannot go below $2. If it goes below $2, it's absolute garbage. Absolute rubbish, right? So a reduction in shares. Oh, thank you, keeping it. Thank you. Reduction, okay. Darn it, darn it, darn it. KSPN is very annoying. I wanted a discount. I wanted a discount, so didn't get it though. I wanted more because I wanted to just slowly average in and then I get a full 2 point. Uh, and there goes KSPN, still moving there. That's annoying. That's very annoying. That's very annoying. I wanted the damn div. I had an order pre-market. I had an order pre-market into this stupid stonk, and they wouldn't give me the damn discount. So I had to buy into the open, but just a small position, just as a starter position. So we'll see what it does, right? We'll see what KSPN does here, and then go from there. Again, it's a super. We like it because it's a super small float that's sitting at a potential double bottom, right? So but not anymore, is it? Right. So again, if you're wondering why we're looking at this, take a look at trades ideas in Discord, right? So, anyways, and then go from there. I'll leave it on the 1 minute time frame here, and then we'll come back to this. Any update? No, no update. No updates on Ding Dang. No updates. Anyway, so that's the S&P here. SPY had that little dipski, well, pump dipski. Yeah, we win some, we lose some, Christian. Yeah, it's mood. I don't think it's today, is it? I'll have to verify. I'll take a look in Discord and let you know. I don't think it's today. Right. So anyway, so SPY has been quite volatile this morning, from up to down, back to up there. It looks fine, right? It looks good. Looks good there. If you're looking to make any plays, I would be a little bit cautious at the open and just wait maybe. If you're not in a position already, I would maybe wait and just chill out. Give it a second, right? Omega, no updates on Ding Dang. No updates. La 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 la. There you go. There you go. At $1.08, I know. Is that one opening? In, in HK time? I think so. I think so. You think Josh is done or could bounce? I mean, like just watch for the volume low Yahtzee. Yeah, to the 16. There you go. So again, if you're in Discord, take a look. Take a look at the IPO daily IPO channel. That stuff is usually posted in there. So that was last night, or okay, there we go. So Stacy, yeah. So Stacy posted that in Discord, right? So Stacy posted in Discord that it was moved to the 16, and she posted this last week, right? Yeah, there you go. So it again moved to the 16th. Um, Crystal, RGLS is moving. Let me take a look. Anyways, let me take a look ski there. You joining it now? You're joining Discord? Come on, now. Come on, Mood. Come join us in Discord. Anyways, again, so this one looks okay here, right? It's holding up fairly well. I feel like I need some more charts here. I'm gonna get rid of I need some more. I'm gonna put up AMC in the middle here. Is AMC above that? Yeah, AMC looks good, right? So AMC is at 1040, guys, right? So AMC looks really good there, right? You guys could sense like the change in tone last week from AMC, right? So yeah, we talked about this last week, right? I mean, even Dan said, yeah, we could get a, if Dan says we could get a bounce, then we could get a bounce. Anyways, let me take a look at RGLS. Go, go. That's not the right stock. No, that looks good there. $2. RGLS. So these guys had some news. MULN is going to the abyss. Yeah, I have questions about MULN. Yeah, there we go. So again, this was posted in Discord this morning. RGLS Therapeutics announces positive top line safety and PK data for the phase one single. Well, it's again that news was posted in Discord this morning, an hour ago, right? So it's moving into the open here. So that looks good, right? So RGLS, very nice. That thing had a nice little dip ski to $1.88 too, and then bounce, right? So that looks very good there. Again, AMC looks nice. So see if we can keep going there. Needs to go up to keep the scam going. To keep the scam going. No, that looks good there. So we'll see what it does into the open. Most of these ones are just slacking here, honestly. You want to see what the S&P is doing though? Zella's flying. As Michelle Zella's flying. I mean, look at the S&P go though. Testing 410 here. Slick, yeah, 16. The 16th. And so for KSPN here, I would not fall into anything, guys. Don't, like, it's Monday morning. You're not gonna miss anything. If you miss an entry, wait for a dip, right? Don't feel like you're missing anything here. Again, it's Monday morning. Opportunities will come. Don't rush into anything at all. Otherwise, your week will be ruined pretty quickly, right? So whether you feel like you're missing KSPN or AMC or anything like that, just wait for the dips because those dips will come, right? So just be patient. Wait, please and thank you, right? So AMCs, wow. Anyways, and SPY hit resistance, a bit of resistance here at 410, right? And it's backing off. So we'll see what it does. Michelle Zella's flying to what? 97.2 cents. Jason, good morning. Is it going to fill that gap? Not sure, Jason, right? So again, like for me, what I want to focus on always is support, right? Let me take a look at ATR here again. There we go. Oh, you mean I filled the gap to the downside? Not sure. Maybe it will, right? I'm not quite sure, right? So again, all I want to focus on is okay. Well, can I find a stock for the most part that's find support and like kind of have a stop loss from there? Because you never really know what happens with everything else, though, right? It's up 7 cents. I know you might be what are you looking for an entry? Maybe let me know. Good entry for Nicola. Let me take a look. Some of these things are just going. Nicola NKLA. Is Nicola at a good level? Wasn't there I don't know, there was something for Nicola. For the most part, yeah. I just know Nicola is one of those. You got stopped out. R7. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I forgot to look at that for you. Peas and carrots. For the most part, like yo, stewards, come on now, crypto scalps. Like for the most part, I don't mind Nicola where it's sitting at. Um, Nicola's weird in the sense that, I mean, look at the entire market, everything's pumping, and Nicola's red, right? There just isn't excitement for this, even though like it's sitting at a level where like I would not mind it, right? If this thing breaks below $5, pack your bags, take your clothes off, tell your wife you're never coming back, Trick. I'm just kidding. Right. If this thing breaks below $5, then that's a problem. Right. I just don't like how it's not performing with the overall market though. Hey yo, Quan, think Pixie can run again today. Quan, I'll take a look at Pixie. That's my only concern there for Nicola. Just doesn't have the momentum. What? It's going, Christian. There we go. Right. So NRBO, guys, that thing's back about 50 cents and it's moving. Right. So murdered. Looks good and positively that exactly that. Right. So that's NRBO in the middle there, guys. So again, we talked about this. Right. Unlike these names, I think like it's a weird thing that like we've noticed in the past. Right. When we look at this pre-market movers list, especially for me, like when I'm looking at this list, right, and there's a stock that isn't on this list and then it just randomly shows up on this list, I like to pay attention to that name, right? So again, that name was NRBO, right? And it's moving now, right? So it's trying to, at least it's back about 50 cents. It's sitting at highs of the day here now, right? So that looks nice, doesn't it? Well, I mean, maybe too late now. If you took the dip skis or just above 50 cents, you'd be happy with that. But anyways, yeah. Uh, a mistake, yeah. It was game night. It was game night. Game night, Stuart. You didn't show up to game night. La, 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 There you go. AMC's at a no way. AMC's at $11. Well, no, it's not. 1060. Come on, Christo. Come on now. 1060. That's not bad though. Like honestly, that's not bad at all. Again, the reason why most of these stocks are exploding like this is because the entire market looks good, right? The S&P is absolutely thrusting, sitting at highs of the day here, right? SPY is just going and going. Spies like, excuse me, Dora? Who's Dora? Anyways, AMC is also thrusting there, right? So RGLS also going. So, and we talked about most of these stocks already, right? Most of these stocks have been talked about. NRBO sitting at the highs of the day. There you go. La, 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 la. There you go. Michael Saylor selling 500 million in stock into buy BTC. He's a huge owner too. Squeeze coming. I mean, like Rodrigo, watch for the volume. If volume comes in, sure. If volume never comes in, well, no squeeze, right? So yeah, BTC, yeah, crypto looks good. Oh wow, wow. I mean, like if you're holding no, crypto looks good there. Yeah, back to EMC. Give my money back. No, AMC's slowly bringing your monies back, right? Look at that thing go, right? 1070 here. I mean, talk about thrust. Talk about thrusting. This thing, is this thing, no, it's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. What's the volume for, crypto stocks look good. Lightning, yeah. Again, especially when like crypto looks good, and then also the stock market looks good, right? Some of these crypto mining stocks will look really good, really good. Give my money back, AMC. No, AMC's in the middle. AMC looks really good, right? A bit of resistance as we approach 1075, so be careful. Is it thrusting? Let's go. Like, don't trust it's gonna crash at some point. Yeah, probably. I mean, AMC's been running from that whatever price we looked at last week, right? So it's been doing well, right? So anyways, I would not FOMO into any of these names, guys. Do not FOMO. Either wait for that dip ski, right? Wait for the dip. Wait for consolidation, right? Or just don't do it. Just watch it if you missed it, right? So, like what? VTVT rubbish? Yeah. Look at the S&P. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness, guys. SPY is just thrusting this morning. So CPI data comes out tomorrow. Not sure how I feel about the market bumping into that. Not sure how I feel about it, but anyways, we'll take any type of wins. We'll take any type of positivity in the market, all right? Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. Anyways, AP is over $6 as well. Matic is at 92. Yeah, I saw that. You want to short, Stewart? Um, not sure how I feel about Matic shorts yet, just because of like the overall strength. Uh, but I'll probably look at it soon. You know how you feel. um, yeah, because I don't know, Matic does seem to have a lot of resistance around that level. Pumping it, yeah, exactly. Right, so I feel great about it. I feel great about it. Yeah, Joe. Like, why not? Honestly, right? Look at Spygo, right? 411 incoming here. Did I just? No, we're good. Anyways, yeah, 411 incoming. Like the market looks good. I almost want to look at Matic now, just because. Do it just because. But I feel like I might just let it stall on its own first. When it broke for, you're having lunch, you can't be eating or like sleeping. I learned a valuable lesson. Uh, no eating, no sleeping. Just markets. Anyways. Nah, 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 nah. Is there anything that stands out so far for a nice little scalp here this morning? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Is Captain Hook still sleeping in Discord? No, Captain Hook was looking at RGLS. I mean, that's the name we've looked at already, so nothing to see there. Overrated. Over 1,300%, $1,300, Joe. $1,300 of those calls. Wow, 300%. Congratulations, Joe. Joe is killing it with Spy. Killing it, killing it. I told you I'm waiting for a short. It's coming. You're just gonna wait, yeah, and add slowly. Yeah, that's not a bad plan. And this thing just had a nice little dip ski here, right? So NRBO, nice dip ski. Okay, don't FOMO into these names. Don't FOMO. It's at $16. R7. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about don't know how I feel about that whole thing there. I don't get the whole point of all of that stuff, honestly. R7, don't get it. I think it's and yeah. Anyway, spy 412. No, not 412. I'm getting ahead of myself. 411 almost. Yeah. Um, let's go, Joe. Come on now. I like your spy charts too. By the way, you're getting some easy puts, Eric. Okay. I feel like that'd be so easy to do. If the S&P was sitting at 416. That would be easy to do. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Now that Stuart mentioned crypto, I almost want to like now I'm almost like just watching it. Like when shorts. But no, crypto. I mean, like just the market overall feels different now. I don't know if it feels the same to you. I knew Dan was gonna say something. Is this a shepherd? Oh, the dog walking on all of us. I don't know, Dan. I don't know. Um, with Aoi. Hugh? Um, I don't know. I don't know, Hugh. I don't know. I don't know. No, the S&P looks good. Like we've talked about how Like we almost expect a rally into elections, right? I mean, obviously there's CPI tomorrow and then the Fed on the 21st. uh, it's broken the trend downwards. Okay, that might create an opportunity, Stuart. That might create an opportunity. It's a little bit of both. Let's go. Right, might create an opportunity. The S&P, by the way, sitting at the highs of the day here. So 411 broke above, right? So that's my concern with, like, looking for shorts, because like overall the market looks positive, and I like expect positivity going forward. So I don't know. Good morning, Wayne. It's been a while. What are we chasing today to survive this market, Wayne? Don't worry, we're chasing the S&P and everything else. What scams BBIG running for? Let me take a look at BBIG. Vinco Ventures. Wasn't BBIG supposed to have earnings last week? It didn't come out, did it? I'm not even surprised. Um, Anyways, yeah, BBIG is above $1. We looked at the short squeeze list last week, and BBIG was on there, right? Potential short squeeze. Yeah, Peter, we've been looking for you all. Where have you been? I don't know. I'm just kidding. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. No, 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 no. Yeah, BBIG is up 12%. Like BBIG is up more than the S&P. Can you believe that? BBIG is up more than the S&P, guys. I know, Peter. I'm annoyed with KSPN. We talked about KSPN this morning, um, and I was looking for you. So again, Mike, I like it. I sent you a message this morning. Like I put an order for KSPN this morning, um, right? Pre-market. I put an order in because I wanted those discounts. I wanted 220. So I put an order in, but for some reason my order became support. Right. So anyways, I eventually got in a little bit higher into KSPN. You got in at 218. How did you get in at 218? Oh my goodness, Peter, you're a criminal. How did you get in at 218? Damn, my kidneys. Wow. Yeah, no, I put an order in, and it never failed. So I had to move the order in and then cut the position in half because that's not the price I wanted. But anyways, my only concern for this though is that they have earnings. Right? They have earnings coming out later today. Well, tomorrow. That's my only concern. Like overall, like I like the float. I like the setup. I like the double bottom. I like everything about it. I just don't like the fact that they have earnings tomorrow, because that's just an unknown, right? Anything could happen. Because again, without that, you could easily just cut it if it breaks below $2, right? Now that they have earnings, it could easily gap below that level, and then you're dealing with a problem. But anyways, we'll see what happens here. Who DMs Mindy? Let me take a look. AMC Dipskis. Dipskis. Hmm. Mm, short. Now my average is instead of 108. Leo, what are you doing? Why are you going back and forth? Why? Stay in the office. Um, so hold overnight or sell now. Pizza. Oh, you mean for that? That's the thing though, right? That's the thing where you just don't know, right? Um, I mean, obviously they don't report till what? When did they report? Tomorrow? Tomorrow after the close, or tomorrow morning? But again, so you should still have all day today to kind of just watch it and see what it does. If you get like an outrageous run, and then okay, you might have to make that decision, right? So unless you just want to take after the close tomorrow, okay, so you have 2 days then, right? So again, maybe take some exactly, right, Hugh? Yeah, maybe take half of the monies then, right, Peter? Maybe take half of it. Like if you got a nice push, take half of those monies, right, and then go from there. Anyways, BBIG is now up almost 15%, guys. Can you believe this? BBIG 15%, 15% for BBIG. Damn. Anyways, and that's at 47, and INM is not really doing a whole lot there. And yeah, SPY hit a bit of resistance here at a 411. 411. Going to the merge taking place. When rug pull. Watch Peter's gonna rug pull that thing into him. Yeah. For 2 months, I resisted the urge. EMC FOMO, unbelievable, Jeff. Jeff, I know. I thought you did it. I thought you did it last week. Um, I thought you did it last week. Um, yeah. No, AMC again. AMC is getting a bit of a dip now, which is not surprising, right? Because we had a strong rally, strong rally. AMC is almost all of a sudden like not following the S&P anymore, which is interesting. But yeah, so again, AMC needs that dip though, right? That dip is needed for EMC. Them. Question for you guys in the chat: what are you guys watching this morning? Like, what's the one stock that if you had to watch all day, you just watch that? Let me know in the chat. Is it BBIG? Yeah, it's probably BBIG for Hugh. BBIG for Hugh. It's moving, Christian. Yeah. So the reason I wasn't really paying attention to that was just because of the Christian, just the price, right? I know people don't tend to really like some of those prices. Let me take a look though. Let me go through some of those names. So SHPH, Body, and BBI just scam is what you're watching. Okay, sounds good. That thing is moving. Yeah, right. So SHPH $42. Damn. I mean, there's just some stocks that don't give up, hoping for a dip to jump back in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Nope. Nope. $43. You? Nope. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, 11% here, Andrew, right? 12%. $43. Wow, nice. I mean, is this thing just gonna go to $100 now? What is it waiting for? I don't know. Let me take a look at some of these names and then I'll come back. To the so VT YX here. Yeah, $45. That thing is going there, Andrew. That looks really good. And so does this, right? So again, gap up, right, and then consolidation. So I don't think I posted a news for this one here in Discord this morning, but there was something. It's annoying when I look at these things and I don't post them because I know like some of these articles come from different places, so that's really annoying because then I have to go look. But anyways, yeah, 70%, 74% here. No, now I'm up. But you no, Jeff, absolutely right. Baby steps. That looks good there. Let me take a look at the EVCT here. AVCTs. This thing needs to stay above 20. Whatever that low is, it needs to stay above it. It's in your short accounts. Omega. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that thing needs to stay above. You want more? I want more. You want a FOMO R7? What do you want to FOMO into? Anyways, again, so this thing needs to stay above the lows of the day here. It's down 9%, right? AVCT needs to stay above that 19. Needs to, right? So otherwise you have a problem there. So, and then Fubo. Again, we've talked about Fubo because of Jameson since last week. In the $3 range there, we talked about Fubo quite a bit, right? So Fubo's done well, right? So it's done well. Anyways, back to its HPH here. Yeah, there you go. $44. Not bad. I'll leave that on the side there. And AMC is rebounding on the 50 here for now, which is nice. And that was a nice little dip ski to the 50 as well for RGLS. Not too bad, right? And then that's BBIG, guys. BBIG is up 16%. Wow. Wow. How the markets have turned. I just last week, oh yeah. Yeah. No, that's okay though. That's okay, Andrew. Honestly, that's okay. SPY is finding a bit of resistance here for 11. 411. So that would be the next level to break if you want to thrust. If not, well, I mean, like if we keep playing around this, S&P looks good, right? So it looks well, AMC, yeah, not AMC, right? So right, so be careful here. Otherwise, again, if we fail to reclaim this 411 level here, we might be going for a little bit of a dip scheme, right? So, but anyways, um, oh, why am I getting those? Okay, that's why. Anyways, you want to see? I want to see a thrust candle. Look at BBIG on the right hand side there. 17%. You're playing to the downside now? Okay, sounds good, Jameson. Sounds good. Starbucks with Matic? Oi. When did that come out, Stuart? When did that come out? Matic actually does have some really good partners. I don't know how Matic does it, but they actually do have some really good partners. AMC is running hots in the higher time frames like crazy if it keeps going, Joe. Yeah, exactly. So I would be patient with AMC there, right? So if you missed AMC, just wait for consolidation. Just wait. La la la. Keep your three. Um, these cannons are really slacking. Slacking. I get an internal error when I attempt to purchase Juno Weibo. Maybe. Yeah, Willie. Maybe the pre-IPO isn't open yet, right? So you wanna see what's on the right hand side, guys. That's BBIG, by the way. BBIG is up 21% now, and mostly horse quick in and outs. These steady pumps are criminals. So to me, exactly, right? That's BBIG, guys. BBIG's thrusting. Like, BBIG is the top gain. Well, I mean, like, BBIG wants to be the top gainer here this morning. Wow. I've not looked at that stock this morning, so I will get rid of it here. See that. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second and smash the like. Yeah, let's get to 100. Anyway, so again, like we mentioned earlier, the S&P is finding a bit of resistance here for 11, right? So it's dip skiing a bit and recovering, and dip skiing and recovering, and dip skiing and recovering. Does BBIG have any news? Nothing that I can see. Let me know if you see anything, guys. But I don't see anything here for BBIG. BBIG again, like BBIG is one of those stocks that's heavily shorted, right? We know BBIG is heavily shorted. We kind of talked about this last week when we pulled up the like the short squeeze. If you pull up the FinCell short squeeze list, BBIG is like top 5 on there, right? So, and we kind of laughed about that. But again, like the numbers maybe don't lie, right? For BBIG there, but I feel like every rally, because maybe shorts cover, it's reshorted again back to the downside, right? So you want to be very careful, right? Be careful. No, you're holding calls right now, G7. How green are your calls? Which calls do you have? How green are they? When did they expire? Right? Because if you're nicely green, like, uh, watch those gains get recycled, Joe. Exactly, right? Like if you own some nice profits, yeah, let's go, right? And you, like, you're concerned, maybe take some monies off the table, right? Foot swap, foot swap the breaks, foot swap spies. I think you're looking at those bigger time frames, right, Joe? Which I like. I was just looking at the smaller time frame and just like a fill at 411 this morning, which is not a big level, but I deserve to be sure that a company is run by idiots. Honestly, Eric, probably the worst run company in the entire market. Um, was up 100%. Yeah, 4 cents. Very nice G7. Very, very nice. No, again, the S&P looks good, right? As much as, yeah, the 4 hour, yeah, and the hourly, yeah, perfect, nice, right? As much as we're looking at 411 here for potential tops, right? The S&P, again, you guys know, we will always look for these moving averages as an area of support, right? So, like, so if you zoom out a bit from this small time frame, you notice that it's just a nice little flag, right? So, like, the S&P looks okay there, right? Like the S&P looks completely okay there. It's just going sideways here, right? So if we break above Dipsky's entry, okay. Boomer, what's your position in EVFM? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? What are the chances? Well, the odds are not good. Not good. Don't let it do that, R7. Don't let it do that. Make sure you have that stop loss, right? So don't let it do that. Anyway, so yeah, the S&P is back to 411 here and getting volume. Yeah, 411, right? So see if it breaks out and goes. ARQQ. Nah, nah, nah. QQ. Um, uh, Unhalted and getting some volume. Yeah, I mean that thing has beat its average daily volume there, which is impressive. Then, right? I mean, it just opened and said, "Yeah, thank you very much, thank you. I will open at below $6 and I will go." Right? So, um, just hard looking at it's just hard buying these things at these prices, you know. So we'll see if we can get a dip ski here. Christian, yeah, no, that looks good. It looks good if you're in it, right? Like you have no concerns if you're in it, but Dre, oh wow, S&P just thrust it, spice it and once and thrust, spice at new hands of the day, right? So for no reason, yeah. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Anyway, so the S&P found a little bit of resistance at 411 and then held the 20 and then said thank you very much. New highs of the day for the S&P there. And the SPY is not slowing down at all. What will it do? Dre, what's your position? Give me some detail. Like, give me some detail. Right? There's no point like asking what it will do, because there's no no one can give you that answer, right? Can't really give you that answer at all, right? So, yeah. Would you recommend buying at the middle of trading to see what markets are doing? Would you recommend buying at the middle of trading? Um, hmm. What do you mean, Boomer? I'll take a look at that stock. I'll take a look. EVFM. I'll take a look. So you're looking for an entry then, right? So I'll take a look at it. EVFM. It's trying to crawl into. Okay. Um. Oh, these guys were delisted to the OTC. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh. Uh-oh. Like Dre, my only concern for you, my only focus for you would be $2, right? That's RL. It's on the left hand side here. Your only focus should be making sure this thing stays above $2, because if it doesn't hold $2, then you have a problem, right? So will it get to 220? I mean, it hasn't been to 220 today, right? So I'm not quite sure what to say. Right? For you though, it needs to stay above $2, right? So if you're in a position, watch for $2. Make sure that level holds. And then in the KCF for EVFM, right? So that was a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it? Right? Again, so like right there and like right here, right? So not bad at all. Right? So if you could get it anywhere close to 30 cents, that would have been a lot nicer, right? So for now though, I would let it close about 34 cents on its own here before I look at it. Right? So pretty much it hit 240. Okay, 240. Okay. 240. And man, oh man, right? Look at SPY go. Like SPY is just strong, and this is that level. This is from a while ago, right? So that's why that line is right there. This line here is a 412, right? So that would be your next level to watch for resistance, right? So that would be again from a bigger time frame, right? That would be a nicer level to watch them. 412, 412. Um, here you go. RGLS. Anyways, let me go back here. Yeah, I think little dipsky there, Dan. And then that's INM, right? So I know a few of you guys are in this one, INM, right? So some of you guys got in pre-market at $12, so congrats. It's done a fairly good job of just consolidating here, so that's not too bad, right? Not bad at all. Virgo, right? Not bad. Are you there, Jameson? Okay, let's take a look. Let's see here. I full okay, I like that actually. Today's that's today. I don't mind those, Jameson. I mean, especially with the way the market looks, right? Don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind that. From 14, yeah, I did. If you are gambling, is a decent short position, yeah. For the S&P, yeah. SPY. What else here? Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin looks really good there. Matic looks really good as well. Crypto just looks good. Crypto looks good. You had to take a shot, yeah. Why not? Why not? Let me see here. I just need to quickly respond to this here. Na, na, na. A bit of a wall there on the. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. And on the day. Na, 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 na. This casino's open. No. 1 second. Uh, 6. There we go. It's a knife, yeah. That thing broke below $2, right? So that would be Steve. Like that would be my only that should be the focus, not like where you could potentially go to. Anyways, that's BBIG 22% now, right? Not too bad. BBIG is performing better than some of these stocks here. Impressive, right? So Rmed though, yeah, Rmed is going right. So 45% here. $16. Wait for better. Yeah, there you go, Joe. Right. So yeah, absolutely. This casino is fun. It's happening right now. What do you mean, Sean? What's happening? Well, I mean, like, look at Spy. Wow. I really do wonder though if these guys are pumping into CPI to get rock pulled. Let me know what you guys think in the comments, right? So why do you guys think the S&P is running? I And like I always expect the market to run into elections, right? So, but that's a ways away, and we have a pretty big event tomorrow. So you'd almost hope that the market would just chill out and kind of wait for that news and then go, right? So, but when the market runs before that, I mean, the market could like, really explode if those numbers are good. But then on the other side, you're like, what's really going on here, right? I'm actually at the casino right now, Leo. I'm at the casino, but it's different though because you're working, not, you know. You're holding diamond hands on Doge. You are. Who's with me? I'm guessing everyone. Well, yeah, some people are, right? So you just wish again, like Doge hasn't done anything, honestly, right? I mean, like, you just wish those guys would do something, like something, anything, right? So, anyways, yeah, Spy 412 incoming here. Wow, damn. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, there you go. So you're working. So a little bit different. Why the hell is BBIG pumping? BBIG just woke up this morning and said, "And what? Let's thrust. Why not?" Actually, BBIG was above $1 last Friday too, right? Um, why do you have these calls? That's okay, Sean. Make those monies and then run. Right. So BBIG, yeah, BBIG is up 20 almost 24% here, which is impressive. Dan, um, ERQQ is trying to find a bit of support here at $7, right? So and then INM here, yeah, $16. ALGL, RGLS. Anyways, um, yeah, I don't know how I feel about it below $2. It needs to either consolidate nicely or reclaim that level. Otherwise, it has a problem. And AMC again, like we talked about AMC earlier, right? AMC's look different now to me, right? So we talked about this on Thursday when AMC looked different, when AMC looked like it was out of its baby down, it's massive downtrend, and it was actually showing signs of strength, right? Today, well, it's gapped up, it's ran, but it looks different now. So it's feeling a little bit different now. Like it's no longer running with the S&P. The S&P is hitting highs of the day. AMC is kind of well not hitting highs of the day, right? So yeah, so far, Leo, that's not bad. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. And then back to our INM here. INM is an absolute beauty. That thing just keeps going, right? Gap up, sort of consolidated, and it's hitting highs and highs here. Christy, good morning, right? So yeah, highs on highs on highs. Let's see here. Uh, let's see here. Hmm. Uh. One second, guys. One second. I just need to quickly. To interesting. There we go. Yeah, yeah. What do you think about GameStop, Luis? I think it's very similar to AMC. Let me take a look at GME here. So, what's your position, by the way? Let me know. Right, so GME looks very similar to AMC, right? They're performing very similarly here, right? Same thing with AMC, right? So these things exploded here this morning, but as the S&P hits highs, these things are no longer moving with it. So that's a bit of a problem. GameStop does have a bit of support here at $29 though, like somewhat of a 1 minute candle triple bottom. Needs 100 floors. So again, give me some details though. Like, what's your position on this? And I'll take a look. Give me some details. While you work, we'll be listening for BBIG. Sounds good. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, it's still up 23% here. $1.23, Leo. BBIG is mooning, baby. BBIG is not mooning, Robert. But BBIG is done well this morning. It's not mooning though. I would not call that mooning. I would not call it mooning. Again, RGLS here. I'm trying to find a bit of support here at $1.92. These guys had some good news this morning, so see if we can get back above $2 here. Right, back above $2. And AMC is also looking for support about just above 10 here, 10.24. Right, a bit of a double bottom for AMC. So AMC is going to need the S&P to chill out. And SPY is finally maybe hitting that resistance. Right, we're testing the 20 here now. So see if we can hold the 20 again like we did last time. So again, a little bit of resistance last time, sold up to the 20, and then booms. Right, see if we can do the same thing. If we break below, maybe that dip ski is coming. Right, so um, it's yeah. It smells. Oh Lord. Oh, GameStop does. Oh, I don't think I've ever been to a GameStop. I don't think so. Look at that. Avaya. I'll take a look at Avaya. But again, look, $17, 53% for INM here. This thing just keeps going and just keeps going and going and going. So healthy volume so far. Yeah, this has almost been the right. I saw a whole bunch of you guys FOMO this morning in Discords into this. You guys were talking about this in Discord in the morning, right? Nice little double bottom here after the open, right? And it's just been going. $17 here, 54%, right? So like it's just been going. Looks really good there. So that's why it's been up here. GME is bouncing up that $29 we talked about, Lewis, right? So again, triple bottom on the 1 minute candles, right, for GME here. It's very similar to AMC as well, right? Like right there, right here, and right here, right? So bouncing $29 needs to hold, just waiting. Your average is 31. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, there's a bit of support here at like 29. Right, so anyway, so that's GME there. I'm gonna take a look at Avaya here. Avaya is on fire. 9%. Right? Avaya was number one in the short squeeze list, gamma squeeze list last week, and I think it's still number one. Well, yeah, still number one on the list, right? So obviously that's going to come with a little bit of hype. Um, yeah, this is we've talked about this name quite a bit, right? So right, we talked about this name quite a bit, so you should know the levels by now in this. Anyways, again, that $1.20 was a nice support level and it's gone. It needs to reclaim $2 here. But Avaya is just a slow. We don't watch this one a whole lot. Even though we talked about it, we don't watch it a whole lot just because it's slow and steady, right? So, um, no need to like be babysitting it. Anyways, and the S&P is also still holding above the 20 EMA here. I hope for more than two scalps on it. You, yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Let me take a look at KSPN again really quickly here because I know we are, and as the S&P is kind of trying to maybe find resistance there. Um, maybe I just want to take a look at KSPN because I know we talked about this. I haven't looked at it. Yeah, no, KSPN had that nice little rally, right, from that annoying level to 240 there, and it's just been sitting flat here. It's not really moving. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume, not a whole lot of volume, right? So it's just kind of chilling. Not sure what to think of that, but at least it's not crashing, right? So a few more names that we looked at over the weekend in Discord. INDO, right? So INDO here. Um, huh? Okay, that's fine. Anyway, so that's INDO there. We talked about INDO over the weekend in Discord. Right, Sean talked about this last week. Joe's talked about this quite a bit as well. This thing needs to get above like 780 for me though, right? It looks nice, it looks fine, right? So I just kind of needed to get above some of these that 780 level there, right? So we know this thing can go, right? So we'll keep a close eye on it. What else did we look at here? There were a few more things we looked at. La 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 la, market maker. Uh, mm, mm, Let me take a look at pets here. Pets, 2 cents, right? So I think pets needs to get above this little resistance here, right? So I know there's a level at 450, right? But for the most part, the level we've looked at here on pets is $5, right? So and then yeah, 450 and then $5 there. So pets needs to break above there. So pets is being talked about as the next like short squeeze, but I mean everything is talked about as the next short squeeze, right? So pets needs to clear some resistance levels here, and then we can go, right? So it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't look bad at all, right? Like pets does not look too bad at all, but it needs to break some resistance levels here, right? And then we can kind of talk about it. So that's pets A and D, and then ATXG was the other one. I know, so ATXG was at IPO, right? So yeah, this thing is completely finished, right? So yeah, there you go. So this thing broke below that 450 level. So absolutely, did this thing even open above 450? That's my question here now, right? Did it open? Yeah, it did, right? So this thing just showing no signs of support at all, right? So we wanted to play, maybe kind of play this or watch this, right? But not letting this thing break below this level here. Absolutely not, right? This level, no thanks, right? When you're watching a stock, right? Right. So right? So when you're watching a stock, the reason we're watching 450 for this stock is because I mean, like when I'm watching a stock and it has all-time lows at that level, you don't want to let it go below that level, because if it does, all of a sudden you don't know where it's going to next, right? So no thanks. If I'm in a stock, if I'm in a gamble, like in this area, right? Let's say I took this candle here, right? If we bounce like that and we break below, no thanks. Stop loss 449, because I don't want to deal with this entire thing here, right? Once you break below 52-week lows, there's no telling where this thing can go to. And usually, what comes after like a break below is a crash, because everybody panics. They're like, oh my goodness, oh no, it's half. I don't know, right? So no thanks there. And then let me take a look at APRN here. APRN is the other name that's always been on the short squeeze list there with AVYA. APRN is up 10 cents here. Interesting, actually. A bit of support around $7 here, maybe. I know this level goes quite a ways back to you, right? So, like this thing has been finding a bit of support at $7 for quite some time now. This is Friday, yeah, that's Friday, from $7 all the way to 8.24. And a little bit of a pop at $7 here this morning as well, right? So yes, APRN $7. See if you can stay above that $7 level there, right? Um, what's the volume? That's a lot of volume for that thing to just be sitting flat, isn't it? Edgy and PXMD. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at PXMD. I'll take a look at PXMD. I'll take a look at any news on Red Cat. I'll take a look at Red Cat. I'll take a look at VLT as well. So for VLTA here, we talked about VLTA for a long time. um, you're looking for swing. This thing usually doesn't. Why are you laughing? I already got out. Pizza. That's why I'm laughing now, because I knew you were out of that rubbish stock already, and it's pumping. I'll take a look. Oh, that's why I'm laughing. It's like, wow, pizza. Wow, 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 wow. Um, Actually, no, that was Friday. That's from Friday, right? Anyways, for VLTA here, I like VLTA as a long term play. It's done well, right? In terms of a swing, Jeff, I mean, $2 would be nicer, right? This thing doesn't move much. Like, this is not one of these stocks where like you're gonna miss it. Like, it's not all of a sudden gonna explode without you. It does. Damn it, doesn't usually do that. I feel like I'd prefer like as close to like $2, 210 as possible, though. Um, Again, like if you're swinging this has to be like a longer. Let me see here again. Oh, yeah, $2 would have been a lot nicer, like close to 210 even, right? Close to 210 would be a lot nicer here. Well, remind me in a bit, Jeff. I'll take a look. Remind me in a bit. I'll take a look. PXMD here. I considered this one on Friday. Like I really did on Friday. Just because of this, just because again, you guys know how much we love double bottoms. That's why that white line is here at the bottom, right? Because we looked at this on Friday. and we talked about how, okay, cool, maybe this thing is actually looking for a double bottom now, right? So these things always bounce off double bottoms, and we always look at them and we're like, oh wow, it's pumping off a double bottom. Well, it's not a surprise it's bouncing off a double bottom, right? So this one annoyed me when I looked at it after hours on Friday and it was pumping already, because again, we looked at it though, right? So anyways, it looks good. It's up 31% this morning. Looks nice. um, right. So that's the daily chart though. In terms of like a smaller time frame here, we're coming to a little bit of resistance here, right? 430. Well, we actually failed at that level already, right? So close to 430 there, a bit of like pre-market, like after our resistance on Friday, right? To resistance this morning here. So I would almost be looking for a bit of like a bigger dip here, for PXMD. La, la, la. Goover, join Discord. So again, if you're in Discord, take a look at the command. What's the name of that channel again? Um, so the channel is called it's called Market Commands. So if you're looking for news on a specific ticker, you can just use one of those commands, and it will pull the news for every one of those for the ticker for you, and give that to you, right? So again, so if you're in Discord, right, and you're looking for news on a specific ticker, so if you want to know what the commands are, just scroll up and look at the command list, or just look at the pinned comment in that channel. Again, the channel is Momentum Commands, market command, sorry. And then the command is like most of these commands are fairly new to me, so I have to usually look at like the command list as well. So just type in slash news, slash news, right, slash news, and then you put in the ticker symbol. So you put in like red cat, for example, um, and then you put in enter, right? Currently, no news articles present, so there you go. Yeah, no news for that, right? So news. Um, what's the ticker I can look at here? La, no, not matcha. La, 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 la. EPL there. There you go. That's okay. There we go. And like most of this stuff is yeah. Anyways, give us 100%, please. Let's go. So the command is la 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 la. No, the command is. Anyways, switching over. INM here. That thing hit $17. Yeah, I did 17.20, 17.30 actually. So and then the retest here. AVYA is just doing its thing. BBIG is dipping here. BBIG is up 18%, but back to $1.18 here now, right? So come on, guys, smash the like if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on. Major buy oversold at Mojami. Yeah, make sure the volume is actually coming to the buy side though, right? Because you can't just look at the stock and say, yeah, it's oversold, so it needs to go up. Because some of these stocks remain oversold for a long time. Manifest, hey yo, and a bit of a BBIG bounce there, back to $1.19. Anyways, and then INM bounces well of that 20 EMA there. And Spy had a little bit of a dip ski here, right? A bit of a dip. So we'll see what happens as the day goes on here. Question for you guys in the chat though. You question for you guys in the chat. What do you guys think happens tomorrow with CPI data, right? Do we dip with that information? Do we pump with that information? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Do we crash it or do we thrust it? Uh, a bit of a, a bit of a what? La, la, la. Oh yeah, damn it! I am annoyed with KSPN. I'm annoyed with that thing, Peter. Annoyed with it, right? So again, let me switch back over to KSPN here. So obviously KSPN looks nice, right? So KSPN here, um, yeah, I think it's now almost at $1.50 here. Sorry. Well, I mean that it just had a nice little dip there, but it's slowly pushing towards like 250 here. I really wanted you're not. Peter says I'm not. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, it looks nice. It's done really well, right? Since the open here, this is probably hot trades for more monies. Hot trades for more monies, right? So, but anyways, yeah, nice little consolid. That thing never dipped at the open here, did it? No, that's just a delay from last week. Sometimes TradingView will give you like false candles like this if the volume isn't the best. So you're gonna have again this thing never opened below 220. Never. This thing was never far away from 230, right? So and yeah, looks nice. It's just the volume is not where you want to see it yet though, right? The volume just isn't there yet. You want to see this volume. You want to see it. Well, I mean, it's moving in the right direction. So yeah, yeah, yeah. In the right direction. If you're question for you guys in the chat, right? So Shopify, it doesn't show you any news, Karen. Um, Currently no news. Okay, for Shopify. Huh, that's interesting. Interesting. If you're in KSPN, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to see if you are in KSPN. Here you are. You hold this bag this time. I know you. I know. No, don't worry. There's no vex there. There's monies there. There's monies, right? So I just wish I got in for. I had to reduce the order because the price was higher than what I wanted. So I just cut it in half. Right. So that's the only reason for me being annoyed with it. Dance is yeah, only a small position though. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I only took a small position because I wanted to dip, right? I wanted to dip as close as like when I look at these stocks, when I look to buy these stocks, and I know when I know that like my exit level is $1.99. I want to make sure that I'm as close to $2 as possible. So like I'm as close to my stop loss as possible. So if things go wrong, I'm not losing much, right? So that's what you want to kind of do, right? So because I mean, the further away it goes away from that level, now like your stop loss is I mean, obviously a bit higher, right? So that's which makes it a bit annoying. BBIG's backup price 21%, $1.21. So BBIG. The answer is I overslept. No, that's okay. That's okay. Again, if you're in Discord, take a look at the Trades Ideas channel. There, KSPN was posted there over the weekend. Peter talked about KSPN last on Sunday in Discord, right? So yeah, take a look. Um, let's make that money. Yeah, pizza. Make those monies, please. Do better. Do better. Interesting. Do better. What's Bitcoin at here? Bitcoin is yeah, Bitcoin looks interesting, honestly. Looks interesting. Luna is at 467. Oh, I should have shorted. Should have shorted that damn thing. Should have shorted that damn thing then. Monies, Jameson. Monies. Monies. I'll get rid of that there. Wait, what's that? Oh, MULN is scheduled. Wait, MULN? Interesting. MULN earnings date and history. When does MULN have earnings? Oh, I got a notification for that, but it doesn't seem like they actually. na, na. Yeah, no, Hugh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, I always I well, that's true. But yeah. Anyways, INM is back to $17, guys, going for the highs of the day, right? So, that thing signaled in Discord there as well. Captain Hook has been slacking lately. I think it's just the lack of volume in the entire, some of these memes, some of these like momentum names. People are just impatient now. I'm so proud. First time I've ever made any monies. Yeah, fam. Congratulations. Wow. First time you made monies in the market. Well, good job. Good job. Good job. Right. So ask yourself what you did right this time, and ask yourself what you did wrong the other times, right? And see if you can learn anything from here, right? On your position, 1 cent profit. Let's go, Jeff. That's how it starts. 1 cent at a time. Fitness memes. What's your question about Bed Bath and Beyond? What's your question? Right. So it's going 740 is going right. So on meaning inflation is high. Yeah, cost of living is up. Boomer. Yeah. I can see. I think that's the more likely like scenario, right? 75 basis points, most likely. Walk away now. Oh, it's going right. 1760 beast mode again. I saw a lot of you criminals get into this talk this morning at $12 in Discord, right? So yeah, and now it's almost at $18 here, right? I saw that FOMO, Virgo. I saw that FOMO. All of you criminals, Karen. I saw that FOMO. uh, Keeps running. Yeah, people's boss. That's another one. That's another one. 1780. I saw that FOMO, Virgo. I saw that FOMO. Like, ooh, Virgo. Ooh la la. Let's go. 1790. It's going. Right. So yeah, see if we can get above $18 here. Usually 18 is big level for most of these stocks. Like usually 18 is a big level, right? So they didn't believe in us. God did. I'm gonna use that now. There you go, guys. They didn't believe in us. But I bet you that's gonna be what watch him. I don't know if he can copyright that though. You know what I mean? I don't know if he can. Like the combination of words, because I know he's yeah. Mm. Late FOMO. Just kidding. Anyways, good job. Good job. Good job. And you guys see these criminals in Discords? So if you're not in Discord, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? You're missing out, right? Again, this was shared in Discord this morning, right? So all the way in the abyss here, right? All the way down here. Well, I mean, it's had a strong run, hasn't it, right? So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us. Is that from a video? I want to see it. No, it's from like his album. So that's what his album is called. God did. But he's been saying that a lot, and he has like merch with it now. He has songs with it now. Hugh, just if you listen to like the DJ Khaled album, like just go like search up the DJ Khaled album and just listen to it. You're gonna hear that like so many times, so many times. Look at that thing go, guys. 1820. Oh, DJ Khaled. You don't know who DJ Khaled is? DJ Khaled is only like the most exciting man on the face. I'm just kidding. DJ Khaled is a walking meme. He's a walking meme. If you follow him on Instagram or anything like that, walking meme. Anyways, be careful with this thing at $18. Anyways, guys, this level here, right? So if that thing can clear 18 and consolidate, then you're looking for 20. It wants 21 again. Yeah, that 20, that 19 there was a nice little spot, right? So Uh, Starbucks. Meta Disney. Na 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 na. That's funny. Uh, 22, 22. Let's go. You're connecting. Oh, you're going. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, he's yeah. Anyway, so for now we are currently struggling. Well, not struggling. I wouldn't call this struggling, but it's failing at $18 for now. And also the S&Ps looked right, spy dipskis, right? So surprise, surprise, no, not really, right? Not really. So let's see what we do here. Um, L L. I wish I feel like I feel like honestly, like other than like baby, other than like little scalps these days, uh only thing we look forward to now is IPOs. Unbelievable, isn't it? Trash. Anyways, yeah, BBIG is still at $1.20 here, so not bad at all. And INM is bouncing up the 9 and is back to $18 here. So that's probably the most exciting stock here this morning, right? INM. Tell someone to brush the teeth in a commercial. I don't know. CJ Khaled is he's a pretty funny dude. Yeah. He does everything though, Dan. So you're probably right. You are probably right. Have you seen commercials where he's in the shower? Maybe not commercials, but like taking a bath in the shower, promoting some type of soap. Promoting soap. When to take my monies and run. When to take your monies. I mean, it still looks good here. Looks really good. I honestly, again, maybe the next time we break below one of these moving averages, you can take some of that money, right? You can cut it in half or something. Take some profits. Take something off the table, right? For now, though, as long as you stay above those moving averages, you can just say, you know what? Where's my coffee? Where's the hammock? Let me sit back and lounge, right? Yeah, and hopefully it keeps going for you. Um, but then if it breaks below one of those moving averages, you might have to lock some profits in, right? So, and 18 is going to be a problem. And if we can consolidate above 18, you might be in a really good spot. No, he wasn't. One day earnings might be good. Yeah, I don't know, Peter. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I don't know. La, la. I mean, that's a nice little profit though, Peter, right? For KSPN here. So that's KSPN. KSPN is still going, right? Well, it's very, very slow. I think it's just the volume, Peter. Like I don't know if they're holding it down. I think it's just the volume. Um, I think it's just the volume. It's not a whole lot of volume to be pushing the stock anyways. But it's a tiny float, so I wonder if, yeah, I don't know, honestly. Yeah, so see if we can clear $1.50 here. If we can, maybe exciting, right? So yeah, $1.50 here. It needs to clear that level. I hope this isn't just hot trades monies for now. Just pushing that. I hope it's other monies. Otherwise, yeah. Anyways, so again, that's the S&P going for a dip ski here, right? Maybe a retest to 410 here, maybe. Another get some coffee. Get some coffee. $2 $2.50. Yeah, I can see we can get is it a 250? Am I delayed? No, it's not yet. Yeah, Cameroonian. Oh yeah, $2.50. What did I say? What did I say, pizza? What did I say? $2.50. Yes, please. Yeah. So I see if we can break above. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, that thing needs to break above 250 there. If I said anything else, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, again, and INM here needs to break above that $18 level there. I said $1.50. No, not I don't want a dollar. I will be long gone before $1.50. Hopefully, hopefully that's not what I was. Hopefully that's not what happens when earnings come out tomorrow. Again, like this would be this would be such an easy trade, Peter. Right? This would be the easiest trade on the face of the planet. If these guys never had earnings, because again, now that you're green in this position, right, you could just write it up and have a stop loss. Just keep moving that thing higher, right? Because it's so slow, right? And the bids are actually there, so you shouldn't have a surprise. But the fact that they have earnings now tomorrow, it's like, oh well. I mean, if you miss earnings, like right away, you're losing like 10%, right? And you have no, you know what I mean. So, but anyways, we'll see what happens, right? See what happens. If you lose to 10%, hopefully it's up 20% today, so at least you can cover the, you know what I mean. So, anyways, yeah, it's not. It's now at 250 actually, right? It's at 250 now. So I'll see if we can break above 250 here. KSPN. What does that spell? Monies. Uh, no, it's no. Anyways, it's a great album. I like some of the songs in yeah. You like the album? Yeah. I like the song with all those guys, with Jay-Z and Eminem and John Legend, and there are a lot of people in that song. There are a lot of people in that song, right? So I like that song. I think that one's the best for me. And Spy's looking for Spy's looking for 410 here, right? So see if we can test that level. We are testing that level. So see if we can test and hold it or break below, right? So yeah, and 411, 412, and a fail, right? For now, we can't really expect these names to keep going. You know what I mean? So you can't really expect these names to keep going. We can't expect the S&P to keep going. So needs to dip ski there. Anyways, that's INM, right? $18. Surprise, surprise? No, it's not a surprise. These stocks will always struggle at $18 and at $20, right? It's just a common thing now for most of them. So it's holding, right? Holding the line, holding the line. Come on, Spy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And my Spy's testing 410 and INM, right? 1767, right? So and surprise, surprise, no, 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 $18. $18. Right. So there are times where like if I'm holding a stock like this, I will sell it at $18 and then give it a few minutes to see what it's doing at $18. And if it's just chilling above $18, I'll get back in. Right. So either way, like not like you're losing a whole lot of ground. You know what I mean? Yeah. Turn that off. He's trying. Virgo, ERQQ. Okay. And also, by the way, KSPN just broke above 250, right? KSPN broke above 250. Pizza, this thing is very annoying. The Shia. Very annoying. Oi, oi. No, like when you're making monies on a plane, you're green, but you're not satisfied because it's just not good enough, is it? And I take the baby to the moon. Let's go, let's go, Jeff. All right, it broke above 250 here, so that looks good. Looks good. I just don't like it though because I wanted more. I wanted more. I wanted more. It's fine. Yeah, right. I wanted more. Um, yeah, yeah. I wanted more. I only got half of what I wanted, so that's very annoying. La, la. Okay. IDYA. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look, skis. La, 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 la. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, more Veronica. I wanted more. It's not. It's not 250. Oi, that's very annoying. Anyways, 12%, not bad, not bad at all. So we see there's a block here to 265. Eat it, pizza. Eat it for breakfast. Eat it. Is not there for me. Yeah, I like to have the not. Maybe it will come at earnings. Come at earnings. He says I like to be I like to be to help the volume, not be the volume. No, and for the most part, Hugh, that's what we look for, right? That's what we look for. We want to be a part of the volume, not be the volume, right? So I don't think we are the volume though. When 1040 quality video, it's really blurry. Margin. So like if you change the qual like so 720 is still blurry for you, shouldn't be. Right. So go to your settings, click the little settings wheel on your YouTube screen, and then select 720. It should be clear, right? It's the streaming software I'm using, so I'm gonna need to upgrade it or something like that. These guys are criminals. They're like, oh, you need to upgrade your plan now to like this, so we can whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. KSPN? Oh lord. Who's this? Someone's really trying to annoy me. Hmm? Okay. Kyle, good morning. Good morning, Kyle. Good morning. Let's go, KSPN. Come on now, send it. Send it. Four. La, la, la. Let's go. KSPN. Unbelievable. La la la. La 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 la. 1 second, guys. Uh, la, 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 la. I need the stream here. Copy. Close that out. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, it would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like. Smash a like, guys. We'd really appreciate that. So take a second, smash a like. I'll take a look. IDYA. Yeah, I'll take a look. I have a DM for that already. I have a message to take a look at that. IDYA. So no 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 no. KSPN. No. Man, 260, guys. It's going now. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. KSPN. Na, na, na. Uh, no. P61. Okay, cool. Um, how's it playing out? Ooh, monies, Stewart, monies. I wasn't paying attention because I just had a stop loss, Stewart, so I wasn't really paying attention to it. Here comes the Blaze scandal. No, I'm not adding here. Like I am not adding. You need $600. I'm here to collect. I'm here to collect. No, like I'm not John's day trade. Why is BBIG up? No, BBIG is just a momentum. Like BBIG is just a name that's heavily shorted, that's moving, right? There isn't any news for BBIG. Again, it's just on the short squeeze list. I wasn't paying attention to. I don't know. I just wanted to do it because the S&P was sitting at resistance anyway, Stuart. So it was less of a manic play, more of like a market like resistance play. I didn't say green candle. Oh, no. I will give it the time. I will give it the time and the stop loss. Um, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. You miss looking now. Let me take a look at let me take a look. IDYA. Do you think BBIG can miss earnings, Christopher? BBIG is never, well, not say never. BBIG hasn't been reported earnings. They keep reporting the earnings. So, like to say BBIG will miss earnings, uh, those guys don't even know what earnings are. They don't even know where to find the report. INM looks really beautiful there, by the way, right? So INM, right? It's 1850. Beautiful, beautiful. AVYA still looks nice. BBIG is at $1.19 still, right? So that thing still looks okay there. Let me take a look at IDYA though. Enough. Yeah, SPY is consolidating really well though. At that 10 level. So 1111 here. Is that a sign? It's a sign. Cool. IDYA. Hmm. This might be one of these like stocks that just slowly, like very, very slowly moves as the day goes on. I mean, this thing was sitting on some really nice supports here, right? We always wonder, like, oh my goodness, let me get a dip. I know, right? It was like, oh my goodness, how come this stock doesn't give us a dip? Well, I mean, like, well, like, why is it bouncing on this level? Because it supports. It supports, guys. It support. Anyways, yeah, it looks nice. Looks nice. Pray for a dip. Like, it looks nice. Right? So, slow and steady, slow and steady, baby candles, 1 cent at a time, but 20%, right? Like it's just slowly going. No, no, all those gains. Yeah, again, yeah, right, Joe. Yeah, AMC looked different. Like AMC looked different. Like AMC looked completely different, didn't it? Right. So like with AMC, like AMC to me can be a predictor of the market sometimes too, right? When the market's pumping and AMC all of a sudden like AMC is pumping with the market and then it stops moving with the market and then it crashes, that's a pretty red flag for me. So yeah, I just stopped watching AMC as yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Anyways, yeah, no, that looks good there. I'll leave it up here. BBIG is back to 120, guys. BBIG is actually done well today, and that's KSPN. KSPN is yeah holding 260 now, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. What's the resistance for this donk here? Peter mentioned a block at 265. I'm not sure if that block is still there. Um, Resistance here, right? Resistance at 270 here for me, right? 270 resistance. So we're close to resistance, right? So we are closer to resistance than we are support. So maybe be careful now, right? We don't want you FOMOing into this, right? So again, this stonk opened at not too bad of a level, right? So yeah. I wanted 220 for this damn stonk, but I was only be able to get like 227. So the lower the day there. So whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. But it's done fairly well though, right? So it's done fairly well there with whatever it's doing here. So see if it dip skis for you to get at a position, or they moved again to tomorrow. Yeah, it wasn't today though. It wasn't today. Was it supposed to be today, Veronica? Okay. It is, Stuart. Yeah, especially with the S&P doing this, Stuart. Not bad, right? So yeah, Meta can take its partnership with Starbucks to the bridge. Take it to the bridge, please. Serve some Starbucks at the bridge. How about that? Maybe I should probably run from this short, but I'll leave the short for now. Actually, yeah, I'll just leave that short for now. I'm tempted. Tempted. Yeah, there you go. KSPN. I feel like I shouldn't say anything about like waiting for dips. Because as soon as I say something, someone will dump it. Like, oh my goodness, we are almost at resistance. Look at KSPN, guys. KSPN just had a nice little red candle. Unbelievable. Show please that bridge monies. Come on. Anyways, yeah, no, see if this thing can consolidate somewhere else. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You criminals. Next time, like, a stock that I'm in, I just need to like leave it on the side and be like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about this stock. Not gonna talk about the damn stock. You guys could cause it's deputy dump it. No, again, that thing was close to resistance, right? Do not form in at resistance, regardless of like whether it's yeah, don't form at resistance. Then don't touch it, right? Let it again. 270 resistance. If you're sitting at 260 something, right? You're pretty close to resistance, aren't you? Right? So you want to be very careful with that. There you go. Anyways, yeah, there you go. 1140 for IDYA, right? So slow and steady IDYA. Slowly. What did I do? I already told you what my issue with this one was. Yeah. No, I know. Here, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, we'll see if that thing can stay above 250 there, right? It needs to consolidate somewhere higher. Otherwise, it's rubbish, anyways, right? So, I will not be going red on that play. Like, I will not go red. So, plan accordingly. Then we'll decide tomorrow if I'm. Yeah. Then do the opposite, and then do the opposite. No, 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 no. Let me take a look at that actually. Let me take a look. I'll come back to this one. Let me take a look at IBRX here. Immunity Bio, 15%. The volume's actually there. Like it's not bad volume. I just want to see what the daily looks like here. Um, the volume is like it's more than like its average volume already, right? IBRX here, so that looks good, obviously. I would just wait for a second here because like it's sitting at a potential double top here, right? I would just give it a second and see what happens here before I make a decision. Right, so I'll maybe leave it in the middle here for a second, but I would just watch that. Anyways, INM guys, INM looks beautiful, right? So it's actually broke above 18 and came back and retested 18, and see if we can stay above $18 this time here. INM, right? So no, 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 no. Uh, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oi. No, there. It's touching 23. AVCT is popping now. Okay, they didn't believe in us. They didn't believe in us. God did. God did. Uh, yeah, I want to take a look at AVCT. I just want to respond to this message. Yeah, R7. It's not gonna give you that dipski, is it? No, no, no. We could have had 270, Jeff. I know we could have had 270, right? Jeff, when are you joining Discord? That's the question. When are you joining Discord? Anyway, so KSPN sold off and came back and retested the 20, which is fairly healthy, right? Push, retraced the 20, and then the bounce right above that. So see if we get back above $1.60 here. Right. So I really almost just want to like, yeah, I really almost just want to like throw that to the side and not watch it and just have a right. There you go. Anyways, 1 second. La, 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 la. Uh, then la. Oh, BBIG is at 121. I'm just, yeah, it's exciting. Look at SPY go, by the way. Yeah, SPY is pumping. SPY is bouncing off that 410, right? So consolidate and then bounce. Broke to trying to hold ish. It is. D. Okay, nice, 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 nice. ISH. Okay, I will take a look. I would take a look. Hmm. Maybe I should consider getting rid of the Matic shorts, but I'll leave it for a second there. I need some more charts. Not just that one rubbish. Yeah, that thing broke above $2 there. Yeah, that test in 190 was actually not too bad, deep. Right, it's at resistance here now though. Like it's right at resistance. Like right at resistance at the VWAP there 204. So it needs to reclaim that level. AMC really gave away all those gains. Impressive. ISH here. ISH $7, 21%. Volume not too bad. Floats 100 million. I always hesitate a bit with these like bigger floats. I always hesitate a little bit. There's a bit of hesitation there. Are you in this already? R7, or what are you doing? Are you just looking for an entry? Yeah. Almost want to just leave it for a second and see what it does. Crypto. Oh wow. Oh wow, KSPN just popped. Nice little pop there, KSPN. Nice, nice pops. I promise that that candle is not from me. But anyways, you're looking for an entry? Okay. Let me take a look at AVCT here. AVCT 23. Wow, not bad actually. Really not bad. Anyway, so again, KSPN is approaching that resistance at 270 here, so be careful, right? Now 270 resistance. Um, yeah, no, Mega looks really good. I think again, like I mentioned earlier, right? This thing cannot get below, like this thing cannot get below that level. Can you this thing cannot get below that 19 cent level, and it never did, so that's a good thing, right? Held 20 cents, so not too bad, right? So see if we can go there. Um, can you see what's the ticker symbol for that? Nouveau. What's the ticker symbol for that? Let me know what the symbol is. I'll take a look. Let me know, please, and thank you. And I will take a look, Skip. Come on, give us 70. Give us 70. And not KSPN, the RGLS broke above that view out there as well, D204, right? So that looks a lot better there now. Have been spotted in your area. Be careful. Did you watch the podcast? You listen to the podcast? Yeah. Yeah, Mindy was dealing with some flying tires, you know? Um, let's go. Dan says, I'm joining this channel when I can today. Always a trustworthy source of information without the ball crap pumping I often see on YouTube. I appreciate your work, entertaining and informative. Thank you very much, Danielle. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. And we would be very happy to have you. So yeah, whenever you can, come join us in Discord. And yeah, Raven Coin is going again, Doug. Oi. And SPY is also pumping there. Like SPY is thrusting back to 411 here, right? Consolidated at 410, right? And close to resistance, that main resistance 412, dips key to 10, 410, and it's bouncing again here. So let's see what happens. 22%. Okay, wow, nice. Join the family. Join us. Since the open. Oh yeah. I see what you're looking at. Na, 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 na. For Apple, let me take a look. I know someone is asking for Apple. No, AVCT. AVCT is like just more of a momentum name, right? So I kind of posted a chart for AVCT over the weekend in Discord. It's a momentum name. Like it's one of those names that yeah, Apple looks like an absolute beauty. I don't know if there's ever a time where like I look at Apple, I'm like, yeah, Apple is just gonna like uh, na 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 na. It's amazing to me like how close Apple is to like all time highs when every other stock is just trying to find its footing. Like that's amazing to me. He says always, like really, like always, like Uh, na, 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 na. I'm gonna skip this rubbish. Na, na, Please skip. Please. We don't have time for your rubbish. We go to the sun. To the sun. Yeah, no, Spy looks good then. We're gonna get fed at midnight. We have multiple. uh, nah. There you go. Is dipping now? Yeah. He needs to get to 20, Jonathan. Nice. Let me go back here. Na, 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 na. And also, like I know 1080. I know you had that question about Apple. Like if you expect the S&P to keep going, well, Apple will keep going as well, right? So AAPL will keep going. I really don't want to watch Apple though because Apple is just. I'll leave up AVCT in the middle there, and I will yeah leave up the other names here, right? So and then go back to INM. That looks not too bad there. Right, we talked about this thing having resistance here, double top, right, Virgo? IBRX, right, double tops, and dip skis, right? So maybe this thing dips now to the 50 Virgo. Maybe this if we can hold above 224 here, maybe, right? Not really holding, is it, right? So again, double tops, IBRX, and a sell-off, right? So not wasn't looking good there. So I would wait for that dip ski, or again, so we can consolidate here now and start going sideways. That might be a play, right? Might be a potential play there. For now, though, and Spy. My thoughts on Rmed. My thoughts on Rmed. What's your position though, by the way? BBIG, Leo. I know you're working. $1.21 still. But anyways, again, so what's your current position on Rmed? Jing, let me know. I'll take a look. Spy has no chills. No chills. No chills. Wow. Spy just keeps going. Um, maybe this time it actually will, Jameson. Maybe this time we will. And what's the other one? IDYA. Yeah. R7, that thing's not going to give you a dip, is it? Spice pumping, and this thing is also pumping here, right? So yeah, no dip skis. 1134, nice. And then hmm. And $19, almost $19 there. It's moving, Jonathan. Yeah, you wanted $20, right? Man, you wanted $20, so here it comes. The past 3 months on have been the same, pop around this time and then downfall. Oh, it's pizza. That's not something we want to hear, is it? Right? Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Make sure you have a plan for this thing. The last 3 months have been the same. Yeah, around this time and then well, pizza, it just broke out. That thing hurt Peter. That thing hurt Peter and said, "What? Peter, you think we're going where? Okay, how about I show you?" Peter, just keep talking. Keep saying not nice things, please. Say not nice things, please and thank you. So there you go. That looks good there. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that up there much. And INM is at $19, by the way, so that looks really good there, right? Would it still be a good idea? No, when it's pumping, though, right? It just hit new Steven. Nothing just hit new highs of the day. Again, Steven joined Discords. This thing was called at $12 this morning, right? $12, and it's at $19 now, right? So KSPN was called at 220, right? 220. It's at 270 now. It's up 20%. 20%, right? So. Uh, Merging with OnlyFans halted. That's not true. That is not true. If that's true, Rashad, buy the bottom, sell at the top, right? So buy the bottom, sell the tops. If that's true, that would be madness. But that's not true, though, is it? IPOF is not merging with OnlyFans. That would be the biggest IPO of the year. Jeff, we did. We got it. 270, guys. 270. Pizza. Congratulations, pizza. So again, Peter mentioned hey Blaze's mom. Hi mom. Hi. How are you? How's work? Hi. That's my yeah. Pizza insult insult AMC. Please insult AMC. Right. So and again, so Peter mentioned this on Sunday in Discord. We talked about like ideas for the week, and we were talking about ideas for the week, right? And Peter brought this up, right? Peter brought up KSPN, and I liked it right away. Liked it right away, just because of the float and where we're sitting at, right? So because again, it's pumping to it's up 20% now, right? So but if you go back to the daily chart here, obviously you guys know what we do, what we like to do here. We like double bottoms, right? So and this is what we talked about, right? These bottoms here, bottom bounce around the same area and around the same area, right? So these rallies here have been a lot more aggressive though, Peter. Like that's an aggressive rally. That's another aggressive rally. So do we want more? I don't know, right? What am I, Kramer? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Anyway, so see if that thing can break above 270 and actually stay above. It's at resistance here now. Perfect. Close at 4 now. Breaking below 4. Oh, Stewards. Damn it. That would have been sweet. That would have been sweet. Anyways, again, do not fall into this thing at 270. This thing is close to resistance. We don't want you getting yourself in trouble, right? Again, this thing was mentioned all the way down there, right? In the abyss. And it's had a nice pump already. So again, don't FOMO, right? Let it break above on its own. And then you can kind of see what happens there. Otherwise, we're gonna come pick you up from the bridge and send you back. Yeah, anyways. IDYA doesn't stop, does it? BBIG, $1.21 still. And then INM looks fine. Looks fine there. Oh yeah, Matic. Let's go, Matic. Come on, stewards. Let's go, Matic. Send it to the bridge. Oh, I wish I saw that earlier. I would have taken it. Would have taken it, Stewart. I would have taken it. I went automatic, by the way, but I'm just gonna give it a second here. I will give it a little second. Come on, Matic. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Anyways, INM looks good there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, Matic. I wanna like okay, I'll leave it for a second then. Oh, KSPN? No, it's failing. It's failing at 270 for now. Failing RGLS. D, are you in this one? Are you in are you in RGLS? And on its, why is everything on its way to the abyss? Buying now is so risky. Yeah, it is. It really is. Be careful. I'm gonna close Matic here. I don't mind that. Oh yeah, Matic money's collected, stewards. Let's go. Hmm. There you go. Can't find an entry. Yeah, that's because well, I mean, like it's yeah. Oh no 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 no! What did I do? What did I do? Did I just exit Matic at the wrong time? Probably. As soon as I exited Matic, I took some profits. As soon as I did, the S&P dropped. Matic says thank you very much. That's all I need to go to zero. Well, not to zero, but small scalps. D. Okay, nice. As soon as I left the building, he said thank you very much. More dipskis. Anyways, INM, not bad. And RGLS, yeah, also not bad there. Yeah, that's actually yeah not bad at all, deep, right? So I like what KSPN is doing there. Like the bits is slowly moving up to the slowly moving up there, right? So I like that. One second, guys. Overall, okay, sounds good. I'm just quickly catching up on like notifications here. Yeah, if you end up having more, but cannot, not. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. Instead, yeah, is this moving, Veronica? Yeah, no. Oh wow, another pop-ups. KSPN, another pops, guys. Come on now, let's go. Give us more. 285 pizza. There's no ceiling. There's no ceiling. What's the volume now? I wish the volume was more, but it's already beat its average volume though, so that's not too bad. Again, what you want to see here now is for this thing to consolidate above 270, right? KSPN here. Kind of needed to consolidate there. I'm not happy about it though. I'm not happy about this whole thing. Not happy. I'm not happy about it. Not happy. This whole like scaling in thing. It wasn't it this time, was it? I just like it's just like when you get into a position and into a stock that doesn't have a whole lot of volume, you don't have the best conviction, right? So yeah, like you're just not confident, right? If I'm gonna buy into a stock and there's volume there, absolutely beautiful, right? But like if I get in and there's not a whole lot of volume, then I want to like put my toes in slowly, right? But then like yeah. Oh wow, it's pumping now, guys. 285. Oh lord. No ceiling. You son of a. I'm not happy. I am not happy. I wanted a damn dip. Look at it go. When halt is the question. When halt? When halt? Yeah, it's not gonna hold that 280, not quite yet, right? So again, I'd be watching for 170 to see what happens at 170, and then go from there. Right? So and then go from there. Nah, nah, nah. Let's go. 280. But reduce your risk. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. No, I don't feel like any type of like, like any type of pressure in this at all, right? Like, yeah, nothing at all. Asking for hot because you're not in a place, childish. No, you are no, Dan. I'm in there. I got in this morning. I posted that in Discord, right? So I got in here. It's just a skill in position. It wasn't like so. That's no. I want to halt because I wanted to hit those scanners and then explode. Dan. So a good thing, right? A good thing. Wanted to halt because it's pumping, right? Yeah. If I'm asking for a halt on a stock that's going up because yeah. Yeah. Dad is always ready to roast me. Unbelievable. You kind of want to sell to get into KSPN, Jonathan. I would be careful to do that, right? Um, I don't want like it's risky to like sell a stock that you're doing well on to go buy another stock that's pumping because one of them could easily retrace and it could easily be KSPN, right? Um, so be careful there, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Highs of the day, KSPN. The volume is the volume is nowhere to be seen yet, right? So that's the crazy part about this whole thing. Like if the volume could actually come in now, maybe some thrusting, right? Oh, I saw that Matic short too soon, way too soon, unbelievable. La 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 la. Come on, go 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 go. Damn. Yeah, Matic looks weak there. Looks very weak. It's moving. Yeah. So that's a bit short too soon. Way too soon. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. BBIG is at 122 here. 122. 122. On that DM. Okay, I'll take a look. And then RG is RGLS still on here? Yeah, it's somewhere on here. And I'm just gonna leave that on the side, guys. KSPN, I'm gonna leave it on the side. There are RGLS. That looks very good, right? So D's mentioned that a few times in the chat because he's scalping that, and he's done fairly well, right, on the left hand side here. RGLS. So again, the news for this was posted in Discord this morning, and it's done really, really well, right? Really, really well there. KSPN is almost to highs. Well, it's at highs of the day, guys. 28%, right? Almost at 290 here. $2.90, right? Almost. So see that thing keep going there. Again, I don't know what to tell you. Try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO. This thing was posted in Discord last night and shared a few times this morning in Discord, right? And pre-market, right? So it's been posted a few times in Discord. So like again, you shouldn't be FOMOing now and getting yourself in trouble, right? So be safe, please. Be safe. Right? Be safe. Um, right? We shouldn't be the ones that are like creating volume now. We should be in this already, or with have a plan, right? So be careful. For premium, oh yeah, Jameson DMC. Let me take a look. Spy is dipping a bit there. Double bottom of the viewer. Oh yeah. Jameson, yeah, I like that. As long as Jameson, yeah. As long as we hold above the bottom of that candle, like if we break below that candle, and then that's whatever chart. I'm not sure what chart that is. That is okay. It's fine. Yeah. So we as long as we hold above both of those candles. If we break below like any one of those two candles, then that's obviously like that's no longer a thing, right? That's been avoided. Yeah. It shall be done. Shall it be done? It shall. It shall be done. It shall be done. You're back. Welcome back, Tesh. Welcome back. Yeah. So if we break below any one of those, there, Jameson, that no longer becomes a thing, right? So, INM is still holding the 20 here. So a bit of resistance on 1940 for INM, and then IDYA. That thing is just slowly thrusting, Virgo. I knew one of those names would be the slow thrusting type. One of the slow thrusting type. BBIG 122 still. 122. KSPN just hit a new high today, guys. KSPN says, hey guys, I won $3, right? That thing's up 31%, guys, right? So it's gone, right? So absolutely gone. Killed it on this one, right? So I am not happy. Unbelievable. How many times do I need to say this today? Unbelievable. Very nice. No, so again, if you're holding this, if you're in Discord, if you're a Discord member, or even if you're not, right? So if you're holding KSPN in the chat, guys, type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding this, right? Type in yes if you're holding this. Let us know in the chats, chats. Type in yes if you're holding KSPN. I just want to see. Yeah. Yes, pizza was number one. Pizza was number one in this morning. Number one, Veronica says yes. Jason says yes. Right? So, um, Jeff says yes. Jonathan says no. That's okay, Jonathan. That's okay. That's okay. Sadly, no, Andrew. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Dan says yes. R7, no? Okay, sounds good. That's okay, right? Wish I was not chasing. Now, exactly. Don't chase it, right? So let it consolidate somewhere before you look for a position. You're in star, there you go, right? Don't chase it now, right? Let it consolidate somewhere else. Again, this was called in Discord last night, posted in Trades Ideas last night at $2.20, right? And it's up 32% today, right? 32%. That's a huge rally, right? So again, the reason why we like the stock was because of a double bottom and a low float, right? So yeah, looks nice. And try not to FOMO. Wait for that dip ski. Wait for a dip to somewhere 270, consolidate maybe, break above $3, consolidate maybe, right? Yeah, this yeah, it was posted everywhere in Discords. Andrew. So if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. Right, the membership link is at the top of your live chat there. Become a member. Come join us. Come join us in Discord. Anyways, I wanted to leave, but it's making new highs here. 299 to 297 there. But see if we can break above $3 here. Damn it, Andrew. Damn it. Damn it. 299. Oh, it's about to break about $3 here, guys. How about I posted in this last week before? Yeah, exactly, right? So INM, right? So again, Dan posted that last week. It was shared again this morning at $12 in Discord, right? INM, right? So and INM is obviously gone this morning, right? It's done really really well. So uh, members being let's go, yeah, we can get some more likes to cover. Yeah, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes if you haven't smashed a like yet. And IDYA, that thing is just going. I don't know if you finally got in. Did you get in? All seven. I knew I should have stuck with criminology in Discord. Yeah, you have to be a criminal to be a part of anyways, again, so that thing filled at 299, guys, right? We filled at $3. That's a pretty nice rally to $3, right? So I would not FOMO at $3 anyways. That's resistance. I would not do it, right? So and now it's dipping, right? So wait for a dip scheme. Wait for a dip, right? So yeah, wait for that dip there. And if you're in this already, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? There you go. La, 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 la. La, la, la. La, la, la. 1930. Okay, cool. Uh, yeah, no, it's done really well. Yeah, IDYA. Yeah, no, that thing's done really well. R7. Does the Fed have speeches or minutes this week? So CPI tomorrow. CPI tomorrow, but like I think what we're really waiting for, Diamond, is again tomorrow is pretty big, right? So then what we're waiting for is on the 21st. The 21st. The 21st. You're taking in the bathroom right now. A Jay Z, a Jay Z. Anyways, BBIG is still at 119 here, Leo. 119. Is 288 a good dip? I don't think so. For KSPN, I don't think so. I think you would want more. You'd want more of a dip from this stock, honestly. Marianne said, "You don't make enough money for me. I don't. I don't want to tell her. Yeah, see, Tesh, you see what Marianne, you see what Tesh is saying. He doesn't want to tell you that he makes all these monies. That's why. That's why, Marianne. He's not telling you. He's not telling you the truth. Tell Tesh, tell Marianne all the monies you make. Tell her. Otherwise, yeah, yeah. No. Yeah, Matic is just going down to the bridge there, Stewart. To the bridge. That was definitely a too soon exit. And SPY is also dipping, right? So SPY broke below. SPY broke below that 10 level, right? So a bit of a dip. BBIG come back down to it keeps dropping. What's BBIG at here? BBIG is up what 18 cents. I think that level's $1, Leo. I like honestly, if I were you, pizza. You only got filled half. Trash, isn't it? Yeah, trash, trash. Otherwise, you could be getting rid of half now and hold the rest, right? Easy peasy, right? So that thing had no volume in the morning to fill those orders, and like to me, that was part of like my like that I was like, oh cool, these guys don't want to fill these orders, so maybe that's a good thing. Yeah. So, but I also didn't want to just like FOMO in, right? So that's all good. But anyways, yeah, no spice dip skiing here. Spice dipping. 409, spy 409. Walking to the bridge. She likes let's go, Tesh. Marianne, can you tell Tesh um no, don't tell him anything. Just leave him alone. Useless guts. Yeah, no, Peter, that's okay. No, Spy's going for a bit of a dip here. Spy, why? Spy's dipping. Yeah, I think crypto was a bit of a sign here that this was maybe coming to. Right, see weekend says, uh, that's a nice fat red candle. Oh, I wish I still had my shorts. Unbelievable. I ran too quickly. Peter, you out? You sold it? Like you out completely, completely? You're gonna leave us here alone? Oh my goodness. Scam Jameson, yeah. They can't just let those calls sprint, so right? They have to play those games, which is like, you know what I mean? So they have to. For year 4 or 5, yeah. Wow. Pizza's run and left us alone. Pizza, it's okay. It's okay. We'll catch you on the other side. Idiot. Nonsense. No, good job, Peter. That's a beautiful player, right? Congratulations. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. 30% gain earnings tomorrow. Scary. Beautiful, Peter. Right? Congratulations. Now Peter has me thinking. Now you have me thinking. Unbelievable. This is supposed to be easy. No, no worries. Peter has me thinking now. Mhm, mhm. Yeah. Good morning, Dre. Hey yo. Um, yeah, we'll see how the rest of the day plays out here, Peter. Obviously, again, we don't like stocks that bump into earnings, anyways. So this will most likely be an exit before earnings, right? Most likely. So again, Peter, you're sure it's tomorrow after the close? I might need to like I'm not looking at the earnings calendar here, so uh, there you go. Anyways, yeah, we'll see how that whole thing plays out there, and then go from there. Good sign up for recovery, or for like for the S&P. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. La, 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 la. Buyers. Anyways, moving on. INM here. Yeah, maybe an INM dip to. I don't think we're gonna dip there though. But a dip to $18, and just to kind of create a double bottom there might be nice. Um, and then IDYA. I mean, that thing's still sitting at the highs of the day here. So still sitting at the highs of the day. BBIG looks okay there. I'm gonna get rid of this here for a second. I want to look at some other names as well. RGLS. Okay, 218 still. Yeah, this one's actually done really well. Deep, right? Done really well. And AVCT is still holding above that 20. Right, 22, 22. And there you go. KSPN. Let's see what this thing does here. See if we can reclaim $3 here, guys. Right. So KSPN. Yeah. See if we can break about $3. And go, Dre. How's your day? How's work? How is everything? Let's see. INM. Okay. Hold it up. Messages here. When you go to Vegas next, you want to go to Vegas, Sash? You want to go to Vegas with Joe? Don't worry, Joe's wife is not letting him go to Vegas again. Not twice in 1 year. Not happening. Don't waste your time. Unless Joe sneaks and says, "Oh, I'm going to work." Mm-mm. Joe's not allowed in Vegas. not till uh, not till next year. Watching and learning. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Nope. The little finger thing. Mm-mm. That's Joe's wife saying nope. No to Vegas. And a little bit of a dipski here for KSPN, right? So it's getting a double top at $3 here, isn't it? Yeah. So decisions might need to be made here. So Pizza took his monies and ran. Took his monies and ran. Yes, aftermarket. Okay. Thank you, Pizza. Mhm. If I see me, I will have risen from the dead if you see me in Vegas. Maybe next year. Yeah, maybe next year. Joe, no Vegas. So it says you can go to Vegas with Peter, though. Peter will take you to Vegas. Oh, Hugh will take you to Vegas. Hugh, when are you going to Vegas next? Vegas. Yeah, no, the S&P's bouncing here. Well, not really bouncing, but more so consolidation there. Um, right. But these are some Jameson. Those are some weird bounces there. You might see more of a dip ski there. Again next year. Dan, you are okay. Why am I not talking about an RBO? Because there are no questions about it. What do you want from me? I'm just kidding. Anyways, what's the question? Right? Ask a question. NRBO. So again, I talked about NRBO in the morning, right? So it's at 64 cents, right? Again, this was posted in Discord this morning, right? So, man, like this stock was posted in Discord, and we talked about watching either 36 or break above 50 cents, right? So, well, it broke above 60 cents, and RBO is now up 104%, guys. We completely missed. Well, we didn't miss it, right? So, right. It's again, it's bouncing here. Breaks. There you go. Right. So I don't know if you guys, yeah, right. Up 145% now. Beautiful. Yeah, I just stopped paying attention. But again, that was an idea that was posted in Discord this morning, right? So it's gone. Na, 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 na. FOMO or no FOMO? Why? Breaking news: people named Joe from visiting from after criminal. Let's. That's exactly what's happening. Left in Joe left it in shambles. No, more like Joe. Well, maybe. Bring a passport. We start in Vegas, and some other part of the world might not even know where to go from there. Exactly, Hugh. Um, like I said, and went to $2. Where you said it? Nah, nah. Went from 220. Like I said, went to below. It needs to stay above. Maybe you should start speaking about a technical analysis on all stocks on your title. Maybe I should. Dre, you can kindly, Dre, you can kindly suck it. How about that? How about that? I would tell you, you can suck it, right? I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding though, right? If you have a question, ask, right? Like ask. If you're in a position you need help, Like I've helped you today, right? We've looked at RLGL, our whatever you want to call it, right? We've looked at RGLS over and over and over and over today. So like it's not just one stock that I'm going to pay attention to because you're in it, right? So plus you're not a member, so you can suck it, and then you can go somewhere else, and then they can answer your questions. How about that? Rubbish, unbelievable, unbelievable. How many times have I looked at this today? RGLS, right? Anyways, NRBO looks really good there. Take care of this on YouTube channel. Are you kidding me? How many times have I looked at that song today? There you go. No. Dre, I'm telling you in the nicest way, but if you ask me the next question, I will answer your question. I will answer your question, Dre, the next time you ask, because I will. Don't worry. What did you miss, Christy? Nothing, nothing, nothing. You missed nothing. You missed nothing. I promise. No, Dre, not you. Not you, Dre. Not you, the other one. Erica, 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 be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. No, I'm just joking, guys. Anyways, like if you have a question, ask, right? So we talked about that thing staying above $2, right? So which is what you wanted. And it's right here, somewhere, right? It's right here somewhere, 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 right? There's your stock, right? It's still above $2, right? That thing had a nice little dipski. D's been talking about this all morning long, right? So, and it's again, like it's still almost at 220 here. So I don't know what your question is. Like if you have a question and you give me details, I will answer your question. But if you like spam tickers in the chat and be like, "Hey, go dance over here," like it's very rare that I'll take a look at your ticker, right? So please give me some information, right? And the stock is actually doing really well, so I'm not sure what you're complaining about. Like this stock is doing fine. Yeah. Anyways, he might be nice, but we're not. Unbelievable. Have price targets for $11 make, I would not pay attention to that, right? I would not pay attention like price targets, right? What's life? Life is whatever you make it, I guess. Anyway, so RGLS, we posted, well, so I posted that news article. Well, not really a news article, like more of like a clip out of why RGLS was pumping this morning, right? Because it wasn't on TradingView, because it wasn't on the pre-market. Well, it was on the pre-market movers list when we looked at it, but the news wasn't on TradingView here, right? So again, that news was posted in Discord. So like, if you remember, you're fairly updated on what's going on there. But anyways, 219. T19. NRBO. Wow, that thing's done really well, honestly. Is anyone in NRBO, guys? Where's the fried rice? Is anyone can you check Dan, is that actually a stonk? Um No, like you notice though, like if you're not a member and like is insane, you bought at a dollar, Sean. Yeah, I'm like if you're a member and you put a ticker, like I will take a look, right? But if you're not a member and you spam a ticker, and like I need you to put some effort into your question, right? Give me some detail. You're in? Yeah, there you go, Sean. Very nice. Right. So NRBO looks really good. 70 cents, guys. 150%. Yeah, at 55 cents. There you go, Virgo. Right. Again, NRBO was posted in the Trades Ideas channel this morning to watch for 50 cents. It broke above and said bye bye. Right. So it's done really well. You forward, you forward. There you go, Sean. Yeah. There you go. So it's dip skiing. Yeah, no, that thing should be dip skiing, right? So because Peter sold it, support at 270 here. So watch for that 270 level, right? Resistance at $3. $3, right? So please make sure you have a plan for exiting, right? Uh, uh, Dre says, "Did you tell me to suck it?" BBIG is at 114 now. Yeah, BBIG is trash, isn't it? And here's KSPN, right? Wow, that the pizza. What did you do, pizza? What did you do? What did you do, pizza? Pizza says, "Thank you very much, guys. I am running. I'm out of here." Right. So, and that thing is going to the dip. It's now the time to buy KSPN. Maybe if you can watch for 250 now, right? Because it's not really holding $1.70. So stopped out. Yeah. Right. Have a stop loss. Get stopped out. Right. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. Right. Like there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You just don't want to be in a position where like you're putting yourself in trouble, right? So yeah. So see if we can hold above either 260 or just sell off right to 250 here. So and then go from there. And NRBO, yeah, that thing is still going, guys. 160%. Oh my goodness. Fire. In it, bruv. Pizza says in it. Can't be greedy. In it, bruv. No, you really can't, Peter. No, good job on that flip. You hold out these. Sean. Don't be greedy. Pizza says don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Pizza's counting the monies now. Um, very nice. Na 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 na. Ooh, interesting actually. Na na na. Why? What is Starbucks? It's Admatic. Crashes no, so I can get entries for long term. FTM and no. Gallon. Okay, there you go. Warn us next time. Warn us next time. Warn us next time, Sean. Yeah. No, again, I said I would not put my $3, right? So I would not do $3. Absolutely no thanks. Stepping in, and that's a good thing. Yeah. Me 6%. Going back to bed, Dan. KSVN. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Get some rest. Get some rest. Dan woke up and made his monies, guys. 6%. Back to bed. You criminal. True criminal. Uh, there you go. The buyers, yeah. Yeah, yeah. If it's not 100% one partner, I know. 6% is not good enough now, is it? Debating an entry if it turns. Sean? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Not bad at all. Anyways, RGLS, yeah. Kudos to Kramer and Hot Trades for a nice KSPN run. Stopped out on the way down. See what Hot Trades can do for your smash alike. Let's go, Jeff. When are you becoming a member? You made these monies. When are you becoming a member, Jeff? That's my only question for you. When? Kramer? Why Kramer? Why Kramer, Jeff? Let's see here. EVCT. Let me take a look. ANVS. Virgo. $19. $19. Yeah, this one's gone. Right, hindsight today, yeah, that thing's gone. It's gone ski. We were talking about that one Friday. Remember when that was good? Now exactly. Honestly, like 10 to 20%. I mean, like 10% used to be good, like really good. Like I mean, like you get 10 to 20% in a day. You're like, wow, you just beat the S&P's like yearly return, right? Uh, Now you get like 30% on a stock like ESPN, and it's like, yeah, you know what? How about you give us 100%? Like not yeah, there you go, R7. No, NRBO guys, yeah, be careful, right? That's a very good point too, right? Doing a reverse split, yeah, not don't hold this thing overnight, please, right? So NRBO here, wherever it is, right? So somewhere, if I can find it, this damn stock, right? It's up 145% here today because because again, so reverse splits have been doing really well. So people almost like pre-running, front running this and getting in. So like be careful, right? Right. So be careful, please. Maybe Ante sing a song. Type this, sorry guys. Tell Mariana sing a song for. I need something in return. I need something. I need some. Yeah, need something in return. What do I need in return? When I visit England, you guys need to take me to. I don't know where. Uh, I'm holding you responsible. I'm holding you responsible. Ooh, that's short. Fire. Stuart, that's a beautiful short. That's a beautiful short. Wow. Love that. What Gary? Gary, no, it was a beautiful short. No, Stuart mentioned us. What the um, Gary? I didn't think Gary cut us. Stuart. No, for near. It was a beautiful short actually. It's actually a very nice short. Does a beautiful rendition of Happy Birthday. Yeah, you can when you come to you can deal with her. Don't say it out loud. Yeah, you back in D. There you go. Very nice. Let's go. I'm holding you responsible. Busted. We didn't think you were here, Gary. Don't look on the crypto channel Discord, please and thank you. um, if you have shares, you can, Jameson. Yeah. The issue with that though is because they do a split tomorrow, Jameson. They do a split tomorrow, so that's the whole concern with that whole stonk. Right? They do a thing tomorrow. Yeah, I think $19. Yeah, and then RGLS. I mean, like this stock has just been going right. So, um, like if these stocks are pumping, we don't need to babysit them, right? So D's done a very good job of like explaining in the chat too, right? RGLS has done well. Dre, are you still here? Like not Dre, not you Dre, like our member Dre, but like the other Dre that's holding this. At $3 profit instead of 70. Oi. Yeah, next time Leo just set a stop loss. Like if you're up $70, say, you know what? I need lunch today, right? My lunch is $50. I need a steak, right? Stop loss at $50. You know what I mean? Like do that. Because when you keep holding, yeah, just do that. Tell the stock this is my minimum requirements for holding you for this long. I've been holding you all morning long, so I at least need lunch monies, right? Because now you're going to the dollar store. Yeah, make sure they don't charge you taxes. Otherwise, anyways, yeah, RGLS looks really good there, nice, right? $3. No, that's okay, right? That's okay. Na 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 na. BBIGs. All the seeing eye. Gary, no, we just took some, some little short opportunities, some little short opportunities. Made some scatter there. Uh, yeah, Godly. Yeah. Oh, no, that's really hot. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, what's Matic doing, by the way? Is Matic ready to go the other way, Stewards? Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I wish I kept that short. Honestly, wish I did. Wish I did. I think I actually broke below there. Hmm. I wasn't paying attention to Matic there. That would have been a perfect switch, long to short to long. Um, just lunch, just lunch slow. It is, yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, watch for $18 there, Daniel. Right. So, yeah, I mean, like, usually you get that lunchtime sell off, right? Hook, yeah, Hook has been a little bit slow lately. It's dropping, yeah. R7, like you said, I would not hold that thing for too long, right? I'd be very careful with it. Please forgive me, Gary. What's a good entry? Oh, is day one, Pam? There you go. So, I mean, like, CVFI, CIVI, my CIVI. What am I doing? CIVI. Yeah, I would not hold that thing for too long. I would secure profits at that time. You're looking for an entry into this stock. Yeah, it's up. It's green. It's done a fairly good job, honestly. Pam, Padishim. It's done. Michelle, are you at work? It's done a fairly good job of like holding support at like $12. Um, $12. Pam. So, but then if I look at the daily chart here, I don't know why that thing's on here. This would have been a really nice level actually. Yeah. I would almost look for $12 there, Pam. If this thing breaks below, if this thing breaks below like 11.90 though, I would be very careful. I would be very careful. Be very careful, right? So, yeah, not bad. I don't mind it at that spot there. Yes, okay. Are you seeing? You are seeing monies. You're seeing monies, Gary. Monies. There's anymore. It's 150. Yeah, exactly, DM. Right. The dollar store doesn't even it's not even like a dollar anymore. It's not a dollar store. Dollar Tree. Oh, yeah, yeah. Most of that stuff is like two, three, $4. RGLS. Yeah, that thing is slowly pushing them right deep. It's not well. It's a shame place, but he doesn't care. No, I cannot be shamed on YouTube's. Not on YouTube's. Nope. RGLS is going. It's going. It's going. Drake, Captain D. Captain Hook says N words and shrug and thrust. And thrust. There you go. Right, so stock at 45. Okay. There you go. Fire. Fire. I mean, like Captain Hook called that earlier, right? I mean, that stock was called this morning at $2 in Discord, right? $2. That stock was mentioned in Discord. Way below $2 when the news came out, right? So if you take a look at stock, I know that stock was posted earlier this morning, right? So yeah, there you go. So it's done really well. Michelle is on team bullish. Yeah. With a private company that has that 33 million. Okay, Rmed is okay. Matic. And that should have been a Matic long days to it. Knew it. Should have been a Matic long, as close to 70, as close to 90 as possible. As close to 90 as possible. And hold down, yeah. And yeah, like all that's happening because the S&P is also thrusting here, though, right? Like SPY looks good. I need to quickly. $60 and hold it down, SHPH. And two. There we go. Yeah. What else? What else can we look at here? Anything else really moving? Not really, right? KSPN is just kind of chilling there. I'm not really doing much. All the hot trades criminals left. All the hot trades criminals left the party, guys. And That thing is just chilling, right? Not really doing a whole lot. And RBO is actually just kind of just consolidating at just above 60. So if you can stay above that R7, maybe not too bad, right? It needs to stay above 60 cents then, though, right? Yeah, not too bad at all. In INM, yeah, that thing's dip skiing. So again, secure profits, please. Thank you. Whenever you can, secure those monies. Secure the monies, please, and thank you. Right before we find you under the bridge. Anything else here that we can? What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 22. Okay, 22 150. It's amazing how some of these coins are actually red, red, red. Matic is one of the only green ones. Anyways, la la la. Stuart, I need my yeah. I'll take a look at near at some point and see if it's finding support. Let me look at your chart actually. That was a beautiful shorts. Very nice shorts. Especially with all those fails there, right? I like that. That's the 5 minute. Okay, let's go. Right up 150 plus today. Calling it a day. First win in a while. D, congratulations. Needed a little confidence back. Very nice, D. Right. So you just need these little plays to kind of build not that's not a little play, but to kind of build your confidence, right? So that's all it takes sometimes. So good job on that. Good job. Very, very nice. BBIG, come on, BBIG, what are you doing? Nothing. And then what am I thought? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to look at that there. Redmed. What's the position in Redmed, Veronica? It's up 25% today, but it's dipping here from just below 20, right? So has this thing been about? Yeah, it's been about 20 cents actually. Um, my thoughts for this is so I'll take a look at the bigger time frame in a second here, right? But you want to kind of make sure, like Veronica, we don't get below 18 cents here, right? So you can see that we have a bit of, I can't seem to draw a straight line. So, but again, you want to kind of make sure that we hold around this level, right? Like around this area. Well, I made a mess of that, but anyways, yeah, stay above 18 cents there, right? If you let this thing go below 18 cents, it might be a bit of a problem, right? So that's on the smaller time frame there. Again, so there's more to when you look at these stocks though. Like when you're watching a penny stock, um, more than technicals, you have to really understand like what's happening like overall, right? Like what's going on with are they doing a split soon? Are they doing an offering soon? Are they like getting bankrupt? Are they getting delisted? Are they getting like you have to understand all like every single thing that's going on there, because that's more important than these candles, right? So and watch for 18 cents there. That's a nice little thrust candle to the upside. All right, so yeah. Yeah, let me know what your entry price is though. Yeah, no, Christy, I feel like we all go through like these slumps, guys. We all do, right? So we all go through like these wins, these winning runs. We go through the losing runs, right? So we all go through them. We just have to kind of find your way back somehow, somehow, because it's hard. It's hard to like go on a losing streak and feel like what, I wanted to keep doing this because you just want to give up, right? You just take like a very tiny step, right? Uh, just paper trade, make the right call, and that will slowly like get you back on track, right? So right. He says, imagine what a ranger do for my confidence. It's the process, right? It's the process. Yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, market psychology, Gary. Yeah, exactly, right? Like it really is like like market psychology sometimes is more important than more important than like all these technicals, all the news you can get, right? So um, like market psychology is important, like it's a big part of it, right? So this is why like there's a market psychology chart, right? So I bet these market makers use this stuff all the time to kind of like let me see if I can pull up that market. Yeah, this cycle here, right? So this thing, right, you go through this cycle, like sometimes you go through this cycle like on every single stock you play, like over and over really quickly, right? Like you can go through this cycle in 1 minute, right? So, you go from like, oh my goodness, I'm in the stock, it's pumping, belief, thrill, euphoria, like, oh my goodness. And then we start dipping, you're like, it's gonna come back. And then we keep dipping, you're like, nah, it's not. And then we crash, and then you're panicking. And then you go into depression and like anger because it's not, it's just not performing. You can go through the cycle pretty quickly, right? So you just have to kind of like, um, almost like judge on your own and see like where you are sometimes on this cycle and be like, yeah, you know what, I'm in this euphoria phase. Maybe I need to take some profits now, right? Maybe I need to do this and this and that, right? So you got in. That's what you got in. You got in at 17.99. They are planning to private company 30 valuation. Okay, okay, okay. Came back Instacart. Okay, there you go. Yeah, right. So just make sure that thing doesn't break below 60 cents or okay, actually, that's the other stock. That's a different stock there, Instacart, right? Yeah. And then for this here, Veronica, it looks fine here, right? If it can just stay above 18 cents, it's time to buy. Gary, are you sure? Um, yeah, especially trading. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Areas of confluence is a major key in the market. Yeah, exactly. Here, what happened? What did you do? What did you do? Anyways, I'll get rid of this here. Yeah, no, Veronica, let's see what happens with this donk here. It seems like you're fairly aware with this, and look at that bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bounce, right? So this thing is constantly bouncing up 18 cents, right? Anywhere close to that, right? So yeah, as long as you keep bouncing up that level, it's not bad at all, right? So because that thing just had a nice thrust candle, right? Almost back to 19, well, not quite yet, but yeah, it's trying. So as long as it keeps holding that support level, you should be okay there, right? And then INM here, maybe a bit of support here at 1720. BBIG, I don't know why we watch BBIG always, because BBIG will disappoint. BBIG will disappoint, and then KSPN is going for a little bit of a bouncy here, back above 270, right? So see if that thing can actually stay above 270 there, and then go, right? We'll see. We shall see if it can actually stay above. Yeah. Anyways, buy is pumping again here. Almost back to 410. Today just might be the SPY consolidation day. Yeah, probably. You're welcome. You're welcome. Cool off is necessary. Yeah, always. No, Luna's been falling on me, so the break of no. Yeah, Stewart, that Matic miss was annoying. Matic, we missed that short. Missed it. That's okay. Next one. One on the ready to destroy. Ready to destroy. What's that thing at here? 70 still? Yeah, 70. Anyways. Oh, Veronica, you just had another thrust, right? 1920 there, right? Right off support, right? Right off support, and it thrust and it bounced. So see that thing can get back above 20 there. 32%, not too bad at all, right? And not bad. PXMD is moving. Yeah, let me take a look at PXMD. Peter's favorite stock. 52% for this. Damn. This one was a missed opportunity, wasn't it? Right? So yeah, complete missed opportunity. Absolutely missed. This one here, from Friday, right? Also, again today, the fact that this thing came back for the third time and broke above that high today here, right? So like right here, so like right there, the fact that it came here for the third time is a pretty good sign, isn't it? Right? And then it said, yeah, thank you very much, thank you very much, because I'm about to thrust, right? So that looks really good there. It's done really well. Nice, very nice, right? So we looked at this one on Friday because Peter has been holding this. He finally ran, and that thing said, "Ooh la la, ooh la la." Yeah, uh, yeah, right. Yeah, you noticed it. Yeah, no, it looks really good there. It looks very, very good. So yeah, again, the reason for this one was because it created a nice double bottom on Friday, right? So we like these bottoms, don't we? Right. So honestly, let's just look for double bottoms on these charts. So if you see any double bottoms in any charts, let me know, okay? Please.
Bottom.
So if you see any double bottoms, make those ice cream monies, Joes. Make those ice cream monies, please. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Monies, 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 monies. Let's see here. The okay, no, that's the last thing halted there. SHPH was the last name halted. Come on, come on, come on. Hmm, interesting. Oh yeah, PXMD looks really good there, actually. Edit that. Na, 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 na. I have not looked at this stock today, actually. Um, la, and save that, please. Thank you. 505. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Daniel. Daniel, welcome to channel support. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, Daniel. Really appreciate that. Another Daniel, I know. Like, is this? We should just call this channel the Dan Meetup, the Dan Thrust Party. Welcome, Daniel. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Keep in mind though, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for you. So you have to just go back to the same link and then upgrade to the Discord access level, right? So again, welcome, right? Thank you for the support. Yeah. So again, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level, though, right? Daniel Meetup, the Dan Thrust Party, is what we're gonna change the name to. On the move, but you have it covered. Let's go, Kelly. How are you? How's your day, Kelly? I know you talked about this one on Friday too. Kelly talked about PXMD on Friday as well. With Peter, Kelly was having a conversation with Peter in the chat here on Friday about PXMD, right? So yeah, we talked about this on Friday, and it's done well, right? So to cleanse the witchcraft, but you just flat out sell your soul to the devil. I know. You know what I mean? Like what's going on? So what's going on? I think it's what did you do, pizza? We had resistance with dance. I roasted 3.4 goats. Peter's no longer you know what? Peter's yeah, on a 4 hour and the daily, Kevin. Yeah, no, that looks very good there. See if we can break above 5 and consolidate. If not, well, resistance at just a nice round number, right? So resistance. Okay, cool. Is everyone taking looking at skaters back on the $5, Sean? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Peter turned a new leaf. Let's go, Peter. Yeah. It's just a matter of time before the leaf turns. Just a matter of time. The leaf will always turn. That's just how this trading rubbish goes. You can't just be under the bridge forever. You have to leave the bridge eventually. Yeah, so again, PXMD here looks nice. See if we can consolidate there, right? At $5. Um, PXMD is different like to some of these other IPOs in the sense that, um, I mean, like we looked at PXMD's website. PXMD's they actually do have stuff in the pipeline as from a medical point of view, right? They actually do have stuff going for them, and it's also named that is I don't want to say shorted, but it is. But anyways, um, yeah. Now we make the monies here. We make the monies, right? So speaking of PXMD here, let me just run through some of these IPOs, guys. So ATXG, right? So ATXG was the other IPO here. That thing is absolute doo doo, isn't it? Right? That this one is done. Ooh la la. The issue with this though is that we don't quite know. Like we just don't know with this one, right? So PXMD, that thing was at the clear double bottom, so we could almost gamble and set a tight stop loss. This one is just hitting new 52-week lows, right? Like this damn stock hit 52-week lows today. So like I don't know what to think of it, right? So other IPOs, please and thank you. I can't remember here. What's make L at? What's make L at, guys? $5. Make L is at $5. Uh, what's that? 480? 480. Yeah, well done, pizzas. $5. How far McL has fallen, guys? Damn. McL, what's the low there? 480? $4.80. Nah. Is that 209 to 204? You mean like $2.09? Yeah. Let me switch these candles here because these ones are a little bit interesting. Mega is actually consolidating here, isn't it? SPY 17 options about to go in the money. Yeah. Okay. So Mega is nothing hold $5 though, right? So if you maybe play with this, it needs to stay above $5. That's for sure, right? So it needs to stay above $5. Let me see what a smaller time frame looks actually like here for Mega. Yeah, I mean, like if you look, this is why like I like to use the candles that I use, because yeah, because this thing doesn't show you much here, does it? I mean, like, anyways, na, 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 na. Interesting. Spy's ready. She's ready. Wait, you looked at and like how it makes you sit down. Yes, yes, can suck it. Dre says, "Oh, can suck it." That's funny. No, the reason I say that is because, no, uh, I want to take a look at some more IPOs, guys. HPCO was the other IPO, right? So HPCO here. Man, these IPOs are absolutely dead, and under the bridge. What are other IPOs here to look at? McL can suck it. I'm glad you brought up on Robinhood. It's giving me of also being a new IPO. Honestly, Kelly, I think it's just because like it's a new IPO, so they just put whatever random numbers they want in there. I don't know how that makes any sense, honestly. 400, yeah, I don't know why they would put that in there, right? Um, yeah, IPOs, Kelly usually have like weird numbers. They usually have like these. I don't know if TradingView has anything to maybe compare with. Like, let me go back to McL here. Are you still playing McL, Kelly? Are you still in this one? Are you still in this name here? If you're playing with McL, just make sure this thing doesn't maybe go below $4 again, guys, because yeah, you might be in trouble then, right? So, um, I wonder if TradingView would give us anything here. I don't think it should. No. Unfortunately, I am. Unfortunately, yeah. No, that stock is annoying, isn't it? Yeah. What can you do though? What can you do? Yeah, that thing needs volume, obviously, right? So it just doesn't have any volume. The bits are currently sitting at the high. Well, not the bit. The ask is sitting at the high today, but yeah, just be careful with that. And again, this thing cannot break below $5 today, right? I'm good, Paul. How are you? This thing cannot break below $5 here. Starting to squeeze, pushing past $5. Fubo. Bill, who did they get a $40 price target from? Fubo. Look at this, guys. Again, like this stock was mentioned last week by Jameson in the threes, right? So, anyways, unfortunately, what's another reason? I just want to look at these IPOs because what's another recent IPO here? What's GCT at, by the way? It's been a while. Yeah, that thing's at $18. It's actually held up surprisingly well. Better than a lot of the names we yeah, better than a lot of names. So interesting. Yeah. No, no, no. I heard something was I heard SPRT. I heard that one. That was cool. Yeah, it was for a long time, and then it became uncool. Uncool. Anyways, what else? What else? Rmed is back to 18 cents here. Veronica. And 716.70 for INM. Okay, cool. And KSPN is still just consolidating here above $1.70, 270, which might not be a bad thing, but we'll see what happens. And yeah, RGLS 230 in holding. Manifest, hey yo. It was okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, I want to look at some of these like recent IPOs. So I'll take a look at that. SPRT. Oh yeah, yeah. We played with SPRT from $5 to like 60 something dollars, right? So that was beautiful. Mindy was pissed about that one because she bought around $5, sold at 15, 16, $17, and then just kept going. Opened at $50 and 200 and all the way to five. I figured whoever priced IPO at 50 will be getting a lot of heat. Yeah, I mean the IPO was priced at $5 or something like that, Kelly. No, it was priced at $5 or $4, something like that. Meg L, right? The IPO was priced. It's just they opened it up at $50 because that's where the bits were sitting at, right? So it wasn't like the like the pricing of the IPO. It was retail FOMO that opened the stock at that price, right? So if I go back here and I take a look at like McL, right? So right, la, la, la. I don't know if I can pull up any news here. Firm closes. Okay, cool. What did they price this stuff at here? Yeah, it was priced at $4 per share, right? So priced at $4 a share, um, right? But then retail, I mean, retail was so excited because it's seen the name go to $1,000, right? So they FOMO, they put bits and bits and bits and bits, and it opened at $50, right? And then $100, right? So this was all retail. So the pricing itself was done at $4. Opened at five. PXMD, can't remember now. Cannot remember. Right, so that thing could easily drop to $4, and if you wanted to, right, to test that, test the bridge, test the bridge. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look at GRFX. This is another IPO, wasn't it? Yeah, this one's slightly green today. IPOs. This is why, guys, you cannot be like, you can't hold these IPOs. Like, you just can't. You have to try your absolute best not to. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one did its double bottom already. Hmm. Oh yeah, that thing did a triple bottom, right? Two, like $1.60 here would have been a nice play, Danielle. Queen, really 3 games? Which ones, Stewart? Why? Why? Oi, unbelievable. That's very annoying. That's very annoying. Very annoying. They need to chill out. Chill out. Chill out. This is chill out. Anyways, anyways, uh, 1 second, guys. La, la, la. La, 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 la. I think just doesn't have any volume, does it? 1 second. Mm. 15. Okay. 20. Interesting. Um, la, 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 la. Is that the last daily candle? 1 second, guys. Oh, I see. 23. Interesting. My thoughts, NJ. What's your position? Straight to hell. London games. Okay. Crystal Palace, Man U versus Leeds. Versus Chelsea. Leeds is Man U's cancelled, and Liverpool's also cancelled. Joker, it's pumping. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. On those puts, CLF, nice, Diamond. For messing up fantasy soccer, Michelle, yes. Like you know, some lives cannot be important than other lives. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding, right? I'm not kidding. Uh, 50% now. What's up? No, 50%. They have good news for the month. It's been up. Yeah, okay. I'll take a look at that as well, Bridget. MULN could be setting up for a move above 60 cents. Okay, I'll take a look at MULN. No, Hana cheerleaders. This is the whole Queen News answer. They started messing up with football. We're super sympathetic. But I can probably hear you. Yeah, Crypto Surfer. Finally, it's finally Luna Classic might finally bounce. I'll take a look. Because I actually want to watch that closely. Like, I actually do want to watch that. So let me take a look at some of these names here. Bridget, let me take a look at Illis. Get back to work. It's up. Yeah, it's up 50% today, like you mentioned, right? It's sitting at a bit of resistance here, Bridget. So that thing's had a really nice thrust, right? That's a nice boom boom candle. What's up with this? I'm not sure, right? I think it's just like it's OTC, so you don't really get some like good news on this. Um, but Bridget, like I'm not sure I'd be buying this thing here now. Like if you're in it already, that's beautiful because you have support here now potentially at like 0.08, right? So that's a good level to kind of watch. But if you're not, maybe just kind of watch and see if we can consolidate above like like just 10 cents, right? See if we can just stay above 10 cents. I'm in the parking lot waiting. Oh, Michelle. Nasdaq good? Yeah. Well, the market's thrusting them. That would have been a really nice. I'm in the parking lot waiting. Escorts. Nah. Oh, that's annoying. Um, okay. Um, and 4.99. There we go. Google's escorts. No, I'm not. I'm not googling escorts. I want to take a Luna Classic actually. I want to take a look. I started buying around 4 cents last. You did 4 cents? Oh, I think I. Oh, yeah, there you go. Been in for a year. Oh, average is 5 cents. Up 100% on that play. Honestly, I have nothing to worry about unless it breaks below like 8 cents there. Right? It hasn't been below above. It hasn't been above that moving average, above the 50-day moving average since January 25th. Right? So, the orange line. So the fact that it's actually broke above that level, that's beautiful. So I would just kind of watch and make sure it doesn't break below that level. So that thing needs to stay above like 8 cents there, right? Look weak to me, lit. Okay, nice. Well, I mean profits, money, slits, monies. Spy is rebounding a bit here again. Um, and let me take a look at not Matic, Lunacy here. Oh, Luna looks weak. Luna looks weak. Actually, that thing sold up to 30. Oh, never mind then. I think sold up to 30 and it's bouncing already. Yeah, never mind. I think I missed that opportunity, right? So you bought it at 271. Okay. Yeah, I missed that opportunity there for classic. Oh, hey, Stewart missed it. Lunacy. Anyways, Fubo's at the high today. Yeah, Fubo's actually done really well. Done really, really well. And this is the S&P. Spy said and what? And thrust. A little bit of a bouncy bounce. Let's see here. Switch those candles again, please. 34. Wow. Talk about bounce. Uh, INM double bottom. Let me take a look. INM potential double bottom here. Not yet, right? So that's not yet, Andrew. I mean there was that support around 16 whatever, but no, that's not a double. I wouldn't call that a double bottom, Andrew. Used to call you just his now he's hot trades mom. That's sus. No, Michelle was all in the family. All in the family. That's sus. That's funny. Anyways, what else? KSPN, yeah. I think needs to move here though, right? Needs to get moving. Oh no, it's broke even on Pixie after the split. I made a couple of bucks. Nice, Johnny. Very nice. Not bad at all, Johnny. If you can like multitasking, if you can break like even on a split, Johnny, that's not bad. That's not bad, honestly, because most of the time on these splits, you don't get that chance to break even, right? The average is $100, and the stock is at $2, right? So Neo's having a good day, Dad. Neo, yeah, I bet you there are a lot of stocks having a really good day today, just because of just because of like market sentiment. Michelle, have a good day. Make us those monies, please, because make us those monies, um times I did salary when meets up uh, in a group. Well, usually, you uh, check. Put time. There you go. And send it. Change it to a stream Steam support. Okay. Mm, 1 second, guys. Just responding to this here. Oi. Na, 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 watching it order. Let's see if it fills. Okay, sounds good. Member. Okay, sounds good. Watching that. Watching that. Watching that. Watching that. Okay, cool. Latest, please. Anyways, that's interesting. Very interesting, right? We'll see. Wow, look at Spy. Spy said Michelle left. Okay, me too. Look at the S&P there. Wow, 409. Yeah, I honestly do think though, like the S&P is gonna have to consolidate somewhere, right? Just kind of chill out before we, go for the next phase of the rally, because this is a fairly nice rally, right? From 390 to 412, right? Not too bad. Criminal support level, critical support. Kelly, I don't know why I saw it as criminal support level. Just off the table you did. Okay, nice, very nice, not bad. That's a solid bounce there for Matic, not for Matic, for Lunacy. I wish I was paying attention to that, but I was not. I was not paying attention. Yeah, let's consolidate at 417. Yeah, exactly right. 417. No, I mean like consolidation above 410 might not be too bad either. Might not be too bad. Now it looks like trying to double bottom 1690. 1690. Oh yeah, there we go. So now it's more, now again like Andrew. Now it's looking more a double. Yeah, so it's looking now more of like a double bottom, right? So again, like Dan just mentioned in the chat there, right? So kind of now, right? Again, that 1690 ish level, 1690 to 1670, right? So looking a little bit better there, right? So for maybe a double bottom there, right? So again, so don't let it go below like 1670 though, because if it does, then obviously that's no longer a thing. And then you're looking for like $16 here, right? 1670, then $16. Yeah, so just be a little bit careful there. Is Michelle? Michelle, stop selling SPY. Yeah, Michelle, stop selling the S&P, please. Stop selling stuff. Whale monies. Anyways, again, 18 cents here again, Veronica, and holding, right? So it is 50%. Wow, that looks good there, Bridget. Looks very good. Let's see here. Breaking news: 7 of the 10 Premier League fixtures will be played this weekend, with 3 matches postponed due to events surrounding the Queen's funeral. Okay, so seven of the. Okay, so Manchester United, Leeds cancelled. Crystal Palace cancelled. Okay, I need to make some changes. Then need to make some changes. Changes. So. So it's Stuart. It's I watched that video later, but it's Leeds and United, and then Crystal Palace in Brighton, and who's the last team again? Is that thing holding? Yeah, I mean it's kind of holding 17, so we'll see what it does. Oh yes, RGLS, Divskis. Divskis, D, hopefully you took some profits on this one. I think you did, right? So KSPN honestly really isn't doing much anymore. All that excitement hype, it's still up 20%, right? So, but it's just kind of consolidating now at 270, which isn't the worst thing ever. But yeah, it's not doing much now, is it? Not really doing much. Then let me take a look at this. Yeah, I wish we had some like who's this? I just wanted to confirm. Because you'd be a big role at the back end. I mean, if you no, I would need to look which rubbish. Someone wants me to pay Hugh. No, anyways. Someone wants me to pay to play for the soccer team. But those also fees included. Like I'm just not paying for soccer anymore. Like just not happening. Not happening. Leave me alone. Uh, 100. No, 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 no. This stock at this point. Okay, sounds good. Fourth, no, not third. Okay, sounds good. PFM, no. Okay, sounds good. What a little like no, 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 no. And okay, sounds good. I'm just quickly catching up on the news here. Okay. Market in control, strong accumulation going on. Okay, sounds good. I hope so. Finally, a breaking last hundreds. Okay, adding before. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, now your talents could be fun though. Yeah, it'll be fun. Like it's like it'll be really competitive, right? Like really competitive. Like it's a top like division. But like I just don't want to pay for like I just don't want to like spend monies on soccer anymore. Like I feel like I've like I've played for so long and like like it's been lots of monies. Um, yeah, I just don't want to like I just feel like don't want to pay for soccer anymore. Other people can pay for it. I just don't want to do that. No, it'll be fun for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Let's see here. Uh, uh, Interesting. Yeah, they want the monies. Have you looked at PY moving on positive news? No, I haven't. Dan, I'll take a look right now. I have not. We like it's been fairly slow today with the names, hasn't it? Like we're getting little scalps here and there, but like PY, PD, PYPD, PYPD. It's moving on positive news. 30% here. Ooh la la. If that thing would just get some more volume, Dan, like because it doesn't have a whole lot. So it's basically stuck at $1.40 here, but I'll leave it up for now and just watch it. Um, yeah, I'll leave it here for now. What's the news by the way, Dan? Daily volume also, yeah. I mean the volume looks nice to the average, but then like like compared to what we're used to, right? You can kind of see how like the candle is just basically stuck here. I bet she's gonna be stuck here and then move to another price, right? That's just like the volume. Like overall volume is good because at some point the volume came in, but then it just slowed down way down, right? And then PYPD. Interesting, yeah. The vault, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Question for you guys in the chat. What stocks are you guys? What stocks are you guys? I know I ask this question all the time, but what stocks are you guys holding right now? What are you guys holding? What are you guys holding? What are you guys playing with? Let me know in the chat. Anything interesting? I don't see anything here that's out of the the ordinary here. So that thing that bounced there, Andrew, right? Of that double bottom that you're asking for, right? Again, that's 1690 double bottom, right? 1690. It held that double bottom, right? So and 1711 here. Something about a post abdominal surgery. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. And the S&P is back above 410 here, right? So spice it and what? And thrust. And thrust and thrust. You're hoping for a bigger bounce? I know that's not much of a bounce, is it? No. I just think like some of these stocks are losing steam here going into the second half of the day here. Not sure why, but they are. Is your largest holding Larry? Okay, LabU. Let me take a look at that actually. LabU. Okay. Yeah. It's done fairly well, hasn't it? Right. So yeah, see if you can stay above $10 here for you. Right. So, and the S&P is still just going. Still just going. Would I ever do it? 13.5, cool. 13.5. No, that's why I wanted to look at some of these other names that are just not doing much, like all these other IPOs, and see where they're sitting at, see if they're creating support. Names like MECL, right? MECL seems interesting at $5. If MECL can hold $5, maybe MECL might send it, right? Maybe, right? So again, if that thing can hold about $5, maybe. MECL, what else? What else? The PXMD is obviously gone already, and all the other ones are basically just still selling off. ATXG, that thing's still hitting new lows, right? So, and there you go, there you go. You wanted the bigger dips, you wanted a bigger pump, right? Did you not? So that's your double bottom, right? There you go, Andrew. Congratulations. Hot trades, trades is pumping Fubo. Well, tell trades welcome to the party because it's a little bit late, isn't it? Little bit late. Tell them Jameson Trades called football last 2 weeks ago. So um, there you go. Jameson Hot Trades called football a week ago, and it's been going right. So, anyways, Andrew, yeah, that looks nice, right? So double bottom, bouncy bounce, right? So, nah, nice. Yeah, see if we can get above 1765 there. Tell him he's late to the party, Jameson. Can't be calling things after Jameson is shorted them. Can't call it after that, please. Jameson shorted, so you can't call it after that. Yes, sir. No, that looks okay there, right? So don't let it go below that level. Try not to go red. Tria, Hugh says, "Oh no." I mean, like maybe that's a good time for that's a good time for like a short position because when these guys start doing that, I don't want the fame. I'm just part of the firm. Let's go, Jameson. That's why I said Jameson Hot Trades. Jameson Hot Trade Social. Ah, yeah, you. Let him pump it. I will make my calls greener, Sean. Let's go. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. Uh, standard swaps and ones and AU shorts. Yeah. I don't know, Stuart. Um, Abe must have found the bottom. Is doing great today. Let me take a look at Abe. Let me take a look at Abe. Abe Entertainment. $5. Yeah, $5 was a nice little spot for ape, wasn't it? Right. So yeah, has it found the bottom? I mean, it's. I want to take a look at AMC after this too because I know AMC ran this morning, but I wonder if AMC is still holding those gains. So yeah, right? So, and this is why like we look at some of these IPOs. Like Ape isn't an IPO though, but this is why we want to look at names like MECL and some of these other names because sometimes you can see this coming too, right? You can kind of see like, okay, cool, we hit a bottom, but then all of a sudden we start turning around slowly, 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 slowly. And as long as those candles keep creating like higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, you're happy with that, right? So yeah, Ape looks okay there. But would I buy this now? Nah. No thanks. Even if it explodes. Anyways, EMC back above $10, not bad. See if we can consolidate above $10 here. Again, we knew AMC had resistance at this level, anyways, right? So you see that candle right there, right? This is not a new level. This was initially a support level, support zone. AMC ran right to that line, the white line, and then said, "Thank you very much." 1075, no thanks. I'm not going any further. So back to $10, right? So CIBC is screwing you. Why fees? I have a delay to sell the stock. You have a delay, or leave them. Yeah, I don't get that honestly. Rigidity holding. I'm watching. See, affirm and see Fubo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let's see if we can 150. Okay, nice stand. Yeah. La, 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 la. Of support here. Yeah, Pixie. Yeah, probably. Pixie. But won't sell it. Maybe move it a little bit lower. Just get rid of it. If you actually want to sell and it's hitting your spot, maybe just get rid of it. One the news with Apple could be acquisition. Could be a nice 25% move or higher. GSAT. Let me take a look at GSAT. So usually, Kelly, like what I like to look at is a float, right? So Apple will rarely acquire companies. Yeah, Apple. I don't think Apple will acquire this company, honestly, Kelly. That float is 700 million, Kelly. 700 million, right? Like Apple would have to pull out a lot of money to acquire this, right? So all those shares, they'd have to buy all the shares, right? So in terms of like acquisitions there, I don't know. Like would Apple do that? Usually companies like Amazon and Apple, like all these all these giants don't usually go out and acquire companies that are like, it's very rare that you see them acquire companies with a big float or companies that are like, I don't know, like heavily traded by retail or yeah, just stocks like that, right? Usually they find these like private companies and acquire them, like private acquisitions, right? So because they don't want to have to deal with like all this inflation of like, but only 20 but looking 25%. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm only looking for 20. Yeah, you can probably get 25%, like even without an acquisition, right? So now test and hold 150. Dan, wow, nice. Yeah, that's it in the middle there, Dan, right? So PYPD, right? 43%. So Dan mentioned this one earlier because they had some news. And yeah, it's gone from 140 to 155 there. Or eat a smaller fish, Diamond. Yeah. Fish. Big fish only eat smaller fish. Because I bet you, like, if you look at the float, well, I mean, Apple's done a few splits though, so that changes things. But yeah, but I bet you, like, if you look at Apple's float and you compare that to like GSAT, you'd be like, wow, all gets better, Kodai. All gets better. KSPN is still just consolidating here at 250, right? Again, it's not doing a whole lot. I think needs a lot more volume here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That song is really short, actually. Oh, that's not what I want. Big fish. Find any okay, there you go. Momentum scanner here, PXMD 519. Wow, PXMD has actually done really well today. Really, really well. And this thing, suspicious guy, yo. And this just keeps going, guys. $1.64, right? It's getting some action. Yeah, it really is actually. What was the other name again here? PXMD, right? So PXMD here. PXMD, yeah, dip skis now, right? Had a nice rally, 547, and then dip skis here. So see if we can come back and test $5 and hold above. But that thing is actually getting some really nice action here, Dan. Right, $1.60, 50%. What's BBIG doing? BBIG is not doing a whole lot, right? BBIG had a nice little rally this morning, but then gave away all those profits. Well, most of them, right? So, no. Mm. Mm. There we go. Nah, you're welcome. Bigger, bigger eat. Because they're scared of little fish, bigger fish. 70. What was that? 79. Okay, cool. And the PXMD looks nice then. GSAT. And INM, that was a solid double bottom. Andrew, you still in here, or you got rid of it? Tell us you're still in here. Oh, well, at least tell us you took some profits higher. Tell us you took profits higher there. Just double 2 million. Yeah, I can see that volume coming in nicely too, right? Very nice. And it's actually done a really good job too, Dan, of like riding the 9 EMA here, the blue line, right? It's done a really good job. Like it's been riding that line all along. So maybe if you can stay above, right? Not too bad. This song sounds like an old school Nintendo. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's yeah, that last song, yeah. Hugh, I'm like, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I just not paying for soccer anymore, and they're like, so like reduce fees. How about that? How about like we give you a discount? Like, no, like it's not even about like the monies anymore. It's just not gonna happen. Can you please again? Okay, absolutely, absolutely. Um, and RBO. 60. Yeah. What's the entry price on R7? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? I mean, you mentioned earlier as well. They make you pay to play. Exactly, Roger. Like what type of rubbish is this? Like what type of rubbish is this? You I understand why they make you play because like like all of that stuff isn't free, right? Like the facility renting, all like the equipment, like jerseys isn't free, but damn, it's not. You got in at 66. Oh, I mean, it just had a nice little push at 62. So honestly, I would try not to let this thing go below 60 cents. My to pay the yeah exactly, Roger, exactly, yeah, all that stuff, right? Yeah, it's not free, which is fair, right? But that I mean, other people can pay for that stuff. Other people that really want to play can pay for that stuff. I really don't want to play, so. Said you're a stop loss, you can't control it. Yeah, Johnny. Um, back in a stop loss didn't trigger. Oh yeah. No, just make sure you use those market stop losses. Get out of there, right? When you want to get out, just get out, right? So Um, yeah, like you mentioned that these guys are doing a split, so you're obviously not holding this overnight, right? So hopefully you can stay above. Hopefully you can get some higher lows here now, right? Hopefully you can get some higher highs, some higher lows. Um, yeah, it's at 60. It's at 63 now. It's slowly bouncing. Well, it was. Then it said nah. Anyways, 1780, Andrew. Look at you go, right? Andrew caught that double bottom there, Dan, right? Dan, very nice, right? So again, double bottom. Andrew said, "You son of a bee, I'm in there. I'm in," and it's been going, right? So resistance at $18 here, right? Can get in a car. No, I can get in a bar fight for free. Honestly, Dan, I'll just go to the gym instead, or like play soccer for fun. Like, you on an ape? I mean, I'll always be a supporter of people making money. Suspicious, always, always, always. And we talked about EMC for a long, long time. Look at that. It's going. Look at that catch. Andrew, congratulations. Dan, Moon, well done. Right, again, double bottom, call out, right? And it's just gone, right? So, yeah, very nice. Double bottoms. We like double bottoms. Double bottoms work because they work.
Bottom.
Right, so because they work. You learned your lesson from Zella? Yeah, no thanks, right? So, you have to cut these things right away because if you keep, especially when like they give you warning signs, you have to get rid of them. We go at nights. Going to turn my you see my server tonight. Yeah. Anyway, so that looks good there. PXMD here needs to consolidate at $5. The KSPN guys again isn't doing much, but it's holding above, right? Kind of trying to consolidate here at 270. So see if that thing can stay above there, right? Set myself in tonight. And see if PYPD can stay above this 20 EMA here. That level's at like a dollar 47 here. A dollar 47 and RBO 62. Wow, 1825. You're almost up a dollar on this play here, Andrew. Almost up a dollar. Don't let CIBC screw you over, please. Don't let them screw you over. Hmm. Don't make me call it Dora. Hello, Dora. Um, yeah, no, Spy looks good there, Jameson, right? Almost back to 411. No, again, Mike, it looks, you could just set a stop. Like you could just set a stop loss if you're not concerned. Which yeah, that thing just dipskied again, right? 1470. Right, so there you go. Right, profits on profits and profits. Back to $18. Yeah, it's trying. ABCT could be a $2. These are dominant liars. Oh no, honestly, don't listen to that rubbish. Um, yeah, 63 cents here, R7, right? So like anybody that tells you like price target, don't like try not to listen to price targets. Honestly, guys, because 99% of the time these price targets are absolute trash price targets, right? So don't listen to those price targets. Um, yeah, that's out of your control, right? Ready to take on $5, Dan? Okay, nice. At five for PXMD, Kelly? Yeah, exactly, right. So PXMD can consolidate at five there. It might not be too bad, right? So yeah. Consolidate, like it needs to curl here though. For me, it needs to start curling first, Kelly, and give us somewhat of like a higher low here on one of these candles, and then absolutely right. So, but it's doing a fairly good, it felt good. Like it's just doing a good job at $5 here for now. I just watched the Five Kids and yeah, Jeff, yeah. After not worth it anymore, yeah. Making a save down 8-1. Damn. He just said, you know what, guys, score more, score as much as you want. Spy said, thank you very much, because I'm going back to the highs of the day, right? So, Spy looks good. Ban you, Johnny, for what? Ban you for what? Yeah, and we broke below there. PXMD broke below there, Kelly, right? And then that's why like we want to kind of wait for that higher low candle because we never got one, right? So all of these candles are still red, 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 red. Since like all the way there, we're just waiting for like a candle that actually shows us like signs of life, and it's not coming, right? So yeah, for now, meh, meh, you know. And again, Dan, that thing is bouncing up the 20 there, right? That $1.47 bounce, $1.47 bounce, 63 cents, cool. INM $18, not bad. Yeah, you would just tease you. Yeah, why would I ban you? Why? What was the story? They had some news, Hugh. So Dan posted earlier that they had some news, something to do with can't remember now. Again, they had some news though. Oh, it wasn't an article. Dan just posted that message in the chat. I mean, and the volume just started coming through. Um, 64 R7. You're almost back there. You're almost back. Actually hit 65.5. R7 almost 65.5. So you might have to, if Blaze hasn't banned me, you're golden. Yeah, there you go. Dan is the number one on the ban list, followed by who's next on that list? I don't know. It's recently, 23 years. With yeah, watch them fight each other. The younger two, I just watch them fight each other, Jeff. uh, Traveling daily. Yeah, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, no, the gym is it's nice. It's very nice. Uh, uh, okay, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Dan, you did. Okay, nice. Na, na. Stuart, did you take any more shorts? I don't think you did. Perfect. Na, na, na. Let's go, bro. Let's go, monies. Yes. Let's go. Um. No, no. Now what is being held? Yeah, very nice. What else? What else is performing here? Wow, there you go. That's PYMD. That's a solid bounce of the nine there, right? Back almost to the highs of the day here. 3 cents away from the highs, right? The ask is actually at the high today, so it looks like it's gonna break above here, doesn't it? Right? Again, if you guys remember, Dan shared this stuff at $1.40, right? And it's again the news is posted in Discord and Stock General there, and it's at the high of the day here now. So new highs of the day. So yeah, PYPD is done well. You want monies, John? Get those monies then. Make those monies. Yeah, potentially double topping here, Dan. So we'll see what happens, right? Potential double tops. That's the one we want. Monies. To 4 million pretty quickly. Yeah, it has. Yeah, volumes quickly came in here. My only hesitation earlier was just because of the lack of volume. but the volume quickly came in, right? So when we looked, the volume was just around a million, and the candle wasn't moving, and then it just exploded, right? So, anyways, it's doing really well here now. It's gone, and SPY, yeah, SPY is still slowly thrusting there. La, la, la. People are flogging over to safe havens. Yeah, people usually. No, market is. No. Uh, INM. Okay, perfect. There you go. Look at the gap on the gap on this. Oh, I don't think we ever looked at daily, did we? No, we didn't. We never did. So on the daily. Oh Lord, I can already see that coming. Wow, damn. I mean, that thing has a gap all the way here. Wow, that's a pretty big gap to fill. Will it ever fill that gap? I mean, even to this level, we had $4, right? This previous support level, he had $4 ish. Will it ever fill that gap though? That's the question. I mean, they usually do. The question is when. Yeah, right, all the way to five and something there, right? But wow, too long. But at the bottom you did, Johnny. Okay, yeah, don't go red. Don't lose your monies, right? Most of these names are meant to be scalped, not to be diamond hand held, and whatnot, right? So please and thank you, please and thank you. Yeah, that's a huge gap there, huh? And what's the float? Okay, 15 million. That's the actual float. Yeah, they haven't been around for that long, so they've never done a split, right? So from 20 the IPO around $20 there, right? 19, whatever, and then slowly went to the bridge. I almost want to see what it looks like into the end of the day, Dan. Like if volume is coming into this at the end, or it might be a thruster, right? So what's a good Fubo entry? I'll take a look. Let me take a look at Fubo here quickly, and then I'll come back to this here. So Fubo has done well. Obviously, again, it's up 11% today, right? So Jameson's been talking about this one quite a bit. He made $2. Ice cream monies, ice cream monies. So Fubo looks nice, right? Again, this one we started talking about this name on Friday. Well, not on Friday, like early last week, right? So because of the turnaround, and it's gone from what, from 340 all the way to $5, right? So it's done really well. It's done really well here, right? So again, sell off, dipski, and then turn around. That curl is beautiful, isn't it? Right? So yeah, you let these stocks sell off, and then as soon as you start turning around, you can maybe take a gamble with the stop loss below the previous low candle, right? So in terms of like entries here, um, you are a little bit late to the party, right? Unless we can sell off and retest something like a 470, um, yeah, something like 478 or something. If we can retest on that level there, like that previous double top, right? Retest that level 478, something like that, maybe, right? Maybe is what I'd be looking for there. Can I go for? Yeah, I can actually. And then back to PXMD here. Yeah, no, for PXMB, like I think that indication of like potential gap fills would be at the end of the day. That like what's the volume, right? Like what's the volume now into the close, and then we can talk. And what that's PXMD. Yeah, PXMD never still just lacking them. 62 INM still holding $18. The Andrew, nice. Oh, after the reverse split, I mean, you actually did well. The fact that you're back to green looks like, yeah. The fact that you're back to green is not a bad thing at all, right? For Pixie, most people don't go green on IPO splits, not on like just splits, right? Most people don't have that chance to go back to green. Steadily rising, yeah. Maybe that's a side of the bridge, Joe. Have you taken any monies at all, Joe? Like on those calls, have you locked in any profit? Yeah. Stuck at $10. Think it's a good gamble. I mean, uh, I want to say no, but I'll come back to that question. But anyways, again, PPY looks good there. 172 here, right? Wow, 60% there, and it's still going. 60%. Let's go. Hugh, he says, you son of a bee, I'm in. Yeah, that looks good, right? Again, that was a beautiful retest. So if you got that retest there, right, it's going, right? PX. That's not PXMD, that's a PD. You took a look at 1182. Wow, that thing never gave us a chance. Never, ever, whatever. Yeah, two calls. The other four writing to Valhalla 1K holding. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Back in yeah. Okay, not bad. Just making sure you know, Joe. So those monies are secure now. Anyways, 160 62%, $1.75 for PY. 77 cents, 64%. Yeah, yeah. And SPY, a little bit of a dipski. A bit of a dipski. Pizza, I beg. Leave me alone. Nah, 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 nah. 65%, wow. It sure is. 95, yeah. No, football looks nice. Did it run, Mustafa? Yeah, it did earlier as well, right? So 65. Na, 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 na. Did I miss the boat on what's a good buy in price? Break, you missed the boat from last week. Like you mean today? Today, Jasmine, you took profits on that thing, right? Did you not? Let me get rid of this here. Let me take a look at GOVX. Did you miss the boat? I mean, I don't think you have. Like $1.50, not too bad of a spot, right? Overall, though, overall, I sometimes I don't like looking at stocks after they explode. Um, mm, Honestly, again, as long as this thing doesn't break below, like as long as it doesn't get below $1.50, then right, don't let it go below $1.50. We are overdue for 100% play today. I know we are. That here we are. Like, what's going on here? We need 100% pumper here. PXMD, nice little bounce. 64, 65%? No, 100%. We need 100% runner. We do. you go. We need a 100% mover. Anyways, PXMD on the left hand side, PYLD, PYPD in the middle, and then GOVX. I need to get rid of that as well. I'm gonna have to put up something else here that we are actually paying a lot of. I'll put up INM, so I don't need to switch screens anymore. So INM here on the right hand side. There you go. P. We need a lot of play, yeah. No Luna live trading. What would you like to know though? So what's Luna at? What's Luna at? I looked at Luna earlier. We talked about Luna all well, quite a bit yesterday in Discord, right? So, and yeah, Luna was dipping, so we're not really watching it a whole lot right now, right? Not a whole lot. See if Luna can consolidate, yeah, right? See if we can test that 30 level and actually hold it, and yeah, and then go from there, right? So that's what you should be paying attention to. Anyways, I wanna run quickly and get a snack, guys. Just get a snack and I'll be back since the market's slow, anyways. So please find something that's pumping before I come back. But I'll be back in a second. I'll just leave the music and the charts going. IDYA looks really good actually. R7 that looks really good. It's done so well today, right? So okay, I'll be back. 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 10 seconds. Mm, pump it. Wait. It's almost there, Dan. It's right there, right? So it's right there. That 180 level, yeah. A little bit of a double top at 180. It's going $8. Okay. 37%. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, and then obviously resistance here, Robert, right? At 780, 780 to 790 here, right? So 780 to 790, potential triple tops here, right? So you can not gonna call it that, but anyways, yeah. So might be a little bit to watch. Um, awesome, the entry you have, Alice. What happened? What happened? Unless it's for cookies. Unless it's clone for cookies. No, I don't have any cookies actually. Need to get cookies. Need to get some cookies. No, and INM is back above $18 here. Virgo, are you still holding this one? I'll give it a little push. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's 1 cent away there from breaking down 180. Come on, Dan, you can do this. You can do it. Push it, push it, push it. Anyways, yeah. So see if that thing can get above that basically $8 there, Robert, right? And then we can talk. PYPD, very nice, not bad at all. It woke up a little bit. Okay. So many names we don't really RGLS. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, $2. Still holding $2 there. There you go. I'm gonna give it a little push. Give it a push. Anything else here? Nope. Oh, here we go. Highs of the day. Come on, Dan. You can do better than that. You can do better than that, Dan. Get it above $2. Give us 100% run out here. We deserve it for nothing. But anyways, give us a more. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Come on, more. The other way. Mm, mm, mm. I'm just rushing to eat my sandwich so I don't have to like show my ugly face. You know? Oh, it's fighting. Oh, Jeff, that's a video of your kids. Oh, cool. Discord, very cool, Jeff. I knew it was a sandwich. Well, I mean, it's basically just toast. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Let's give it a strong push. Yeah, come on. You can do better than this. Just make that plastic wrapper sound. We know it's. Yeah, look at this thing go. $1.90 now. Come on now. More. 100% is what we want. Hot rates ASMR. Yeah. $2. We want 100%. Come on. That's a nice push though, right? Again, so Dan mentioned this at $1.40, right? So $1.40, nice little push, came back and retested the 20 EMA, which is support, right? Previous resistance, support, and it said thank you very much. Bye bye. Almost 10 million in volume now. Wow, that volume really is coming through. It might be a sign though. It might be a sign though, Dan, to maybe start consider profit taking all that volume. But no, we'll see what happens here, right? We're still above all these moving averages, anyways, so that's a really good sign. When you, Joe. Mm, I know what I wanted. It is. I'll take a look, Larry. I'll take a look. Um, TBLT, Kelly. A little bit of a movement here. I know this one likes to run too. So, where is it running from, though? That's the question. Hmm. That's actually not bad, Kelly. If this thing would just break about $3 here, it could really move, right? So, potentially off like off a previous rally zone as well, right? You know, man, that thing can clear $3 here. Might be something to watch, right? If you can break about $3 and stay above $3, it's failed at 295 so far today, right? So, if you can just break above, let's go. Yeah, my mom has been roasting me about not eating enough, so there you go. Here you go. Visha says, "Good boy." Here you go. Yeah, so this thing would need to break above that $3 level there, Kelly. And then it might be something to really pay attention to. And then the other stock was QN or X. Interesting. Yeah, I think had a little triple bottom last week too, right? One triple candle, tight float. Yeah, exactly. So if that thing would just show signs of like proper life, it could really move, right? So, anyways, I'll go back to PYPD there, but that's Larry. That look doesn't look like all in toast is non-nutrition. Toast is non-nutrition. Rubbish. All information. I know. It's yeah, no, that doesn't look too bad there. Interesting. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on these names, right? So, anyways, back to PYPD guys because that thing looks good, right? So, yeah, looks good there. Come on, Dan. Come on, Hugh. You can do better. We need one more thrust candle above $2. Buy chocolate cookies. I mean, you have to diversify. You have to kind of like you have to balance it out, you know. Belly, you have to balance it out. Um, 92. Mm, mm. I want that 100. Push, baby, push. Yeah, 81%. Not quite there yet. 5 cents. Okay, 4. Come on, give us 3. Come on, 3. Come on, give us 2. Let's go. You're just a concerned supporter. There can only be one useless good, and that he was eat well. Yeah, I do on the weekends, Joe. I don't know if that's good enough, but I do on the weekends. On the weekends. No, it's like it's daily intermittent fasting, right? And then have some dinner, and then well, yeah. Come on, give us $2. 100% mover. Give us a thruster. 98. 99. $2. Let's go. $2, Dan. $2. Right, $2 here. Anyways, see if we can break above $2 and hold. So again, from $1.40 to $2. That's a nice rally, right? Very nice rally here. 2 out of 7. I like that ratio. Yeah, we have to start somewhere, Joe. That's why we need a 3-day weekend every day of the week so we can improve these ratios. Um, yeah. $2. There we go. It's gonna break above now, and it's gone. 206, guys, and thrusting, right? So PYPD 90%. Well, so close. Close to 100% here. Oh, 93%. Come on now. Come on now. More. 93%. Okay. 94%. Okay. 95%. Okay. We want 100%. Houston, let's go. 100%, 101, 102%. Look at that thing go, guys. Dan, you criminal. Well done. Good job, right? So there you go. Again, if you're wondering why this stuff is pumping, guys, take a look in Discord in the Hangout General, Stock General channel. I posted the reasons for this, right? So gap fields. There we go. $1.62. Yeah, gone. Gone. There you go. Please and thank you. Yeah, we need. Why did the music even stop here? And what's in thrust? I don't know why the music stopped, but I did. Playlist. Yeah, see if we can get a retracement and hold $2, right? So QNRX here is actually thrusting. We just looked at the stock, right? And it's actually thrusting. So who FOMO'd in the chat is what I want to know. Who did this? Who did this in the chat? Was this you? Was this you? Unbelievable. Everything is pumping now, isn't it? Right. So we just talked about the stock at a dollar, like at 3,380 here, right? And out of nowhere, someone FOMO. No, looks good. It looks good, right? So looks good. One of these hot trades listening bots is let's go, Roger. How's your day? 0 doubts on SPY daily chart. Yeah, I think that's just a much expected, like a much needed retracement there. Honestly. There you go. 0 doubts. Zero. No, SPY. We'll see if SPY can hold above 410, right? So, come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Anyways, we're dipping to $2 here, right? So maybe potentially testing one of these moving averages, and then hopefully bounce. Right, dipski, testy, and bounce. Come on, go, go. Where are our minions? Come on now, minion. Trust this thing of that moving average. So either it test and hold of this level, the 9 here, right? I mean, we could potentially dip to $1.88. Larry, you did. I knew it. I knew it was you. Get my headband on. Let's go, Dan. Lucky purchase. Yeah, 385, 385. Oh, behave, Michelle. Behave, behave, behave. um, Come on now. Again, so that level is like $1.95 here, the 9, right? So $1.95. We're kind of playing with it for now. See if we can stay above. If not, well, maybe more of a dip to the 20, right? And then support at 180 here, and then go from there, right? So we'll see. Yep, 180. So test the 20 here. I feel like the 20 is more of a reliable, like, like a reliable in terms of like retracements, right? The 20 is more reliable. In terms of breakouts, you want to look at the 9, right? So like if you go back all way back here, right? So not really on this chart because we opened above well, we played with the 9 anyways, but like breakouts, right? Like curl breakouts, no thrust, no 100%. We did 100 already, Hugh. We did 100, Hugh. We got to 102, 102%, 102, 14 million in volume. Fire is lit, right? So you can see if we can hold around this 190, 180, 188 level ish here, right? Above the 20. If not, we're going for 180, which is not a massive dip, but oh, they're both like, yeah. There you go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oi, let's go, Stuart. What's Stuart? Speaking of what's Bitcoin right here? 22.3. What's Matic? 93 again. Matic recovered all of that. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Matic recovered what the market sold off. This is PYPD. PYPD. So we are bouncing right at 190. Well, that moving average, the 20 is 1 cent below, right? So we are technically kind of bouncing off that support. So that's beautiful, right? Perfect. The 20 usually again more reliable in terms of bounces. So see if we can bounce, which we are bouncing, and it's going back to $2, guys. Put those hands up in the air. Come on, and thrust, and go, and go. Come on. Salam BBIG, $2 plus today. You know what, universe? Let's go off the 20, and it's going. Right, so again, the red light is more reliable in terms of like retracements, and then the blue is more reliable in terms of like breakouts, right? So it's going 90%. Go, 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 go. That 20, yeah, the 20 is very nice. No, no, no. Yeah, honestly, like people always like, I don't know, people don't watch the 1 minute chart enough, and like you really shouldn't be relying a whole lot on the 1 minute time frame, but it's fairly reliable sometimes, right? Especially when you're dealing with like these like these crazy stocks, right? Stocks that are up 100%. Sometimes this is like the 1 minute time frame can actually give you all the sense you need to know, right? Anyways, come on now, come on. The way was the podcast was proper rubbish. Let's go. You like this, Stewart? Very nice. Very, very nice. Podcast was proper rubbish. That was fun. And here we go again to the 20. Unbelievable. Above 510, see if it hits a new daily high. Yeah. Again, so we're testing that moving average again at 190 here, right? See if we can hold above and bounce again, right? Double bottom. If not, 180. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we need to do a few more this week. A few more this week, hopefully. Hopefully. La, 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 la. Matic. What's Matic at here? I think I missed it. Yeah, 93. Yeah, that would have been a proper short. Again, proper short. Anyway, bouncing again of that 20, right? So that red line is acting as support for now. So if we do break below that level, a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right? So holding. What do you want from me, Hugh? What do you want? Can I not be a Matic here? Can I not like short Matic? What do you want? Might as well post some OCGN price targets. Yeah, Joe. Exactly. Exactly. Na, 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 na. ARQQ. Interesting. Hmm. Uh, hmm. You're missing more. You're missing you more HNT shorts. Oh lordy, HNT shorts. HNT. Yeah, HNT's actually done a fairly good job of like. Actually, wait. Come on, show me the charts. Hmm. Okay, that was a rebound there. Bit of a rebound. HNT so slow. So slow. For scalping, Big Spark, I use all the time frames. All of them. Sitting up. You think 450 is coming? Yeah, 450s. Was for BBIG bot? Oh, okay. Um, I use all the time frames, Big Spark. So when I do a short, when I do like a scalp, uh, I don't know why I keep saying shorts. But when I do a scalp, like you first things first is like when I again like whether it's a scalp or long, like it doesn't matter to me what type of trade it is. Like it really does matter. First things first, I will like to look at like a bigger picture, right? So like what is it doing overall, right? So because there are times where you mess up on a scalp potentially, and but the chart has been on a nice on a nice uptrend on the daily where like you get saved regardless of what happens, right? So like a strong stock is more likely to get to keep going up, right? So you have to just understand that. Again, I'm looking for a scalp. I'm looking for the stock to go up like on a smaller time frame because that's where you scalp. But like bigger picture wise, what has it been doing over the last year, the last month, the last week, right? So has it been going down, right? Because again, sometimes asking for a stock that's been trending down that just gapped up is asking for way too much, right? So I will usually look at the daily and then right away come to the criminal 1 minute time frame, right? So and then obviously you can only look you want to look at the 5 and the 15s, right? I will usually recommend people scalp on the 5 and the 15s, right? Not the 1 minute. But I mean, like, imagine watching like some of these candles on the 5 minute or the 15. We don't see anything, right? So yeah, QNRX has actually done fairly well since it was asked by Larry here, right? 385 for something, right? So not too bad. And we're still holding $1.90 here, guys. For PYMD. Trend is headed exactly right. So exactly. And possible time entries and exits. Yeah, yeah. The criminal 1 minute time frame. Yeah, that's where the criminals hide on the 1 minute. Like ooh, ooh. Because I mean, like, so for example, take a look at this here. This might not be the best example though. I don't think this is the best example here, right? So usually the way we look at these rallies is so when I'm watching these things here, I want to see these candles consistently give me like higher lows and higher highs, right? Or the again one both or one of them, right? So at the very minimum. So if I'm watching these candles here, I'm like, ooh, wow, okay, that's a higher low. That's another higher low. That's another higher low. That's another one. That's another one. That's another one. I mean, like we're just constantly creating higher lows, right? So that's another one here. That's another one. Oh my goodness. Where are we going? To the Lambo dealership, right? So again, every single one of these candles is constantly giving me another higher low. So that's impressive to me, right? But then all of a sudden we're like, oh, oh, okay. First things first. That's a high. That's a lower high. That's a low again. That's another lower candle. Okay, right. So then now you're relying on these moving averages, right? Which is fine, which is what we're looking for, anyways. But so what I'm trying to explain is, right? If I watch like if I'm watching this, right? Let's say my strategy is watching for these higher lows, and I'm watching for these higher lows on this on like on the 1 minute. If all of a sudden switch to like the 5 minute time frame, I don't see that, right? I mean, it looks a lot better on the 5 minute, doesn't it? Right. So this thing's actually done really well on the 5 minute. I mean, it's been an absolute beauty, right? So it's done really well. It's actually done really, really well there on the 5 minute, right? So this has been an easy scalp on the 5 minute because what's that? uh, I don't know what that is. Oh, I just pulled one of the things. Don't need that though. Anyways, right, it looks beautiful in the 5 minute here. So in this sense too, like right, and this is why like I would rather recommend the 5 minute. These drugs are amazing. I would recommend the 5 minute like in terms of scalping because I mean like look how easy this is, right? This is so much easier on the 5 minute, so much easier, right? So but you don't get to see like some of the things that are happening on the smaller time frame though, right? So which is fine still, right? Again, anyways, we wanted this thing to stay above that 20, stay above that $1.90. It's trying to, right? So see if we can get thrusting here now. Go, 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 Chris, go, come on, go, 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 go. And QNRX, Larry, that thing is just slowly pushing them. Slowly. That thing's coming off support, right? I do use the 10-second chart. You do? You actually do use the 10-second chart, Hugh? Wow. Yeah, I don't go past the 1 minute because I actually Joe, that was a nice little short for HNC. That was a nice. I think I missed a few shorts here actually. Oh, if that Matic short would have been perfect. Actually, no. It's Matic is still holding up better than some of the other names. Magic is holding up. um, yeah. Yeah, Spy is testing 410 here. Spy had a nice little resistance, nice little fat sell-off candle. Look at that candle for Spy. Wow. They're not gonna make this easy, are they? I need to turn the music down a bit there. Anyways, we're thrusting, by the way, guys. We're thrusting. Let's go $3. Let's go. Come on now. Does not use drugs. The drugs. The drugs. I'm telling you, like all I need is green candles. Would that way the right drugs. Yeah. I could never do that. I could never do that. Don't think I've ever tried anything like nothing at all. I don't know. Don't think that I've never tried anything. Not that I've never wanted to. I just never like. Oh, Matic. I was distracted by Matic. Still, it's like Hugh. It's coming. Don't worry. I need to go find it. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Cocoa Puffs. What are Cocoa Puffs? What are Cocoa Puffs? Yeah. Key. Hey, yeah. Potential double top here, right? So be careful, guys. Right. So. Again, I would not form on the way. Oh, cereal. Oh, that's those are drugs. Yeah, sugar. Anyways, I would try not to form on the way up here on these names. Anyways, right. Wait for that consolidation. Wait for that curl. Right. Do not form on the way up. Wait for resistance. That's what the S&P is in it. Can't keep my head above water, spy. This is when you go in a dark room, Joe. Put your flashlight on and wave it from side to side. When the market's crashing, and you listen to this song. Um, Here you go. And you wave your money's goodbye. Just not for a pub. This song is perfect for shorts. Wave your money's goodbye. Anyways, PYPD doesn't care about that though. Doesn't care about that rubbish. Highs of the day at 220, which is an obvious resistance level always. Yeah, so 220 would be your next wall here for PY. Well, yeah, so 220, so $2 and 220 there. And obviously again, this moving average is moving higher here now, which is beautiful. And I like how that 9 is back above the kind of around $2 now. Damn, that's a nice sell off there. Chill out, scandals. Damn. Anyways, yeah. So for now, that's a double top. Right? For now, that's a double top. Still above the 20. Maybe not anymore. Yeah, we need to reclaim that level here. Chocolate cookies is enough to keep them high. Yeah. Here we are testing it again, right? The 20 EMA. Yeah, no, it's a good song actually. It's a really good song. It's just obviously the S&P doesn't like it ever, but PXMD doesn't like it either. But yeah, it's holding the 20 for now, right? Stay above the 20. Stay above the 20. Stay above the 20. Let's go. Let's go. You're out at 510. I think it's take another rest. Good run today, Kelly. Yeah, probably. And the sugar daily. Yeah. How much sugar do I even have a day? I don't know. I don't think I have enough of anything in a day, but yeah. So when you get dumped, yeah, uh, yeah, the S&P didn't like that song at all. S&P hated that song. Spice is fine. I'll go below the waterline then. And yeah, man, we're still holding above the 20 here. Mm. Oi. I'm tempted to take that Matic short Stewart, but tempted. But Matic is holding up better than the S&P though, so that's my only hesitation. And Bitcoin is holding up fairly well too. So HNT dub, nah. Dubsky, yeah. What's Nier doing? Okay. I think I missed that. That 480 there would have been a nice play for Nier actually. 480. To undo the voodoo? Yeah, that's true. Okay, fine. Let me go find it. Spotify. And we're back above $2, guys, right? So again, we're constantly testing and holding the 20 here, right? So like right here, hold it, and right here as well, hold, right? So yeah, if we can keep closing or again getting the next candle above that level, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Nightfall, nightfall, nightfall. Come on. Come on. You guys know what to do. And right away, the S&P says, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. Wow. Damn. Oh my goodness. What a candle. Spy was excited for the for nightfall. You know what to do, party people. Get in thrust positions. I'm looking for Spider-Man here. Come on, go. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Get naked. Take the shirt off. Take the pants off. Come on now. Go, 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 go. Put those hands up in the air if you're new to the channel, and if you're an OG criminal thruster, get on the floor, please, and thank you. Get on the floor. You see the little emoji on the top of the screen there? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be doing. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head, and give us a thrust. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and what? And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Yeah, Spy likes it. Spy's loving it. Come on. To the left, and thrust. To the right, and thrust. When Lambo, to the window, to the wall. Come on. When money's go, 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 go. Call the beat, not with your hands. Let's go. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on, Spider-Man. Show them how it's done. Let's go. There you go. You wanted the thrust? That's the thrust. There's the thrust, guys. Back to there you go. Okay, thank you, Spider-Man. See you next time. See you next time. See you next time. Let's go, Virgo. Come on now. And no, we still look good here. Captain Hook is late. Yeah, Captain Hook is a slacker. Absolute slacker, lady. Hugh says, awesome. This is when I run to the gentleman's room. I mean, you were technically thrusting, weren't you? Whatever you're doing in there. Anyways, we're holding the 20 still, guys, right? For this stock, right? PYPD here. That stock is holding. It's holding. It's holding. So, come on now. Give us more. Sorry. Sorry. You better wash your hands. What's Captain Hook calling now? Oh, PYPD at $2. I mean, not too bad. There we go. More. Give us more. Give us more. Hugh needs more. Okay, fine, Hugh. Don't worry, it's coming back. Go, 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 go. I'm not making money, thank you. Wesam, congratulations, good job. Make those monies. Come join us in Discord, Wesam. Right, so again, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, just use the link at the bottom of your live chat here. Become a member and come join us in Discord. Come and join us. Come join the party, right? Okay. If we break above this high here, I think we need some more thrusting, but so we're just waiting. Come on, go. That's that. Okay, cool. Anything else? Nah. What's this? Yeah, that thing dip skied. That thing went to the bridge. Andrew, hopefully you took those profits on this, please. Right? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you're not still read. Because of the thrust song, Weston, come join us in Discord. Cursing him now for his here. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. Yeah, he did. Andrew, good job. I'm going to FOMO. You criminals tomorrow. D, you're leaving? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that thing dip skied here, right? So again, I would not FOMO at a double top there anyways, right? Triple top, this thing is constantly feeling around that level, so your entry's not there, right? So anyway, so we broke below the 20 on that candle. Third time is the charm, right? So almost seems like, I'll come back to that. But anyway, see if we can stay above 190 still here, right? Moving average at that 190 level. The 50 there. Go, go, go. Mm, yeah, Maddie gave away some of those. Should just send that short. She just said, you know what? I send it. Think get oversold emoji meme. Yeah, you're gonna get in. Okay, sounds good. Hello, Carla. As Biden just mentioned, anti cancer company from Boston. Double bottoms. Yeah, yeah, that 190, right? Hugh, that's what I'd be paying attention to. There. See if we can stay above 190. Double bottoms, yes. Yeah, see if we can stay above there. Anyways, let me take a look at BIAF here. BIAF. Um, 40. Is that thing hitting that low today though? Yeah, 52-week lows today. Yeah. Um, yeah. I mean, like if you're gonna play with this, not the worst, right? Just make sure it doesn't get below like $1.36 again, right? Just make sure not a dollar, 436, right? This level here. I mean, it could be a nice, like nice bounce area. Just make sure it doesn't break below, right? Just make sure it doesn't break below that level, right? Yeah, make sure it doesn't break below that level there. Otherwise, you might be in a bit of might be in a little bit of trouble there. Mm, yeah, IPOs. Yeah, we can take a look at this one later today. But anyways, 413. Okay, cool. We're still holding that 90 level. Yeah, for now. We are waiting to the soccer field that he plays at. Let's go. Grab your picket signs. Let's make that pitch unplayable. Yeah. Unbelievable. Right away, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Mm, dips. On 5-day lows. On 5 days. Yeah, I mean, like, like why not 6 days though, right? Why not 7 days, right? That's always going to be the question for that stock, right? But again, so you can gamble on any one of those low candles and say, yeah, I'm not gonna let it go below. If that thing breaks below that 5436, whatever the level was, right? The low today, it's a problem because then you're gonna look for a new low. Like if it closes like that, week into the close, it's gonna gap down tomorrow. Bad timing and all. I know. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Love you too. I got a $9 and $10 call on Bed Bath and Beyond. Need this baby to go. O'Brien. Okay. Yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me take a look at BBY. As ARQQ tries to recover their bid. BBY. Yeah. Is Bed Bath still yeah, I mean like it's still holding its own. It's up 11 cents today, but what's buy at them? Okay, cool. Not that bad. But anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of resistance here, right? Has a lot of work to do. Speaking of like other names, let me take a look at INVO here. Because I know I wanted to watch this one today, but it hasn't done much, right? It's just consolidating here. This thing for me needs to clear 77780 there for me to feel comfortable like looking at this, right? So for now, just ignoring dips. Hey yo, M Sense. I heard you say the name terrible strategy. I would have kept listening. Lost a few pennies, but it still looks good though. What did you get in at? Right, so you're looking at AVCT. AVCT, yeah. People like AVCT because it's a super tiny stock, right? So, I mean, like again, you look at AVCT. The only like the only honestly the only spot that this thing has kind of been about by here today is as close to 20 cents as possible, right? So, yeah. 20 cents is possible. If we can stay above 20 cents to M cents, yeah, there's hope, right? There's hope. Now, don't buy this thing on the way up. Hopefully, you didn't FOMO at 20 like 23 cents or something. Because for this, every penny, every penny is a lot, right? So above 9 for me. Yeah, you're looking for $9. Okay, $9. Yeah, let's see if we can move at all, Joe. Right? If not, that's okay, right? We don't want to speculate too much anyway. So if that thing isn't going to perform, eh, you know. PYPD there. Interesting. Above 9. M says, what did you buy that thing at, by the way? Let me know. Well, below, no, we're still holding $1.90 here for PYPD. Yeah. That's exactly where that new 50 EMA is sitting at. So hopefully we can stay above $1.90 here. But regardless of what's happened, again, so Dan called this thing around $1.40, and it's had a solid run like that, right? So, you should have a plan now, right? Set a stop loss, something. I was no, but I think to get that price, you're out now. You sold it, okay. Well, I mean, like, you weren't that far away, anyways, right? So it was at 22. You was just below 21 cents, anyways. IM cents, so it wasn't that far off, unless you went all in. It wants to break 66. R7, are you still here? Hopefully it didn't kick you out. 66 again, Andrew. Wow. I bet you people are FOMOing into like NRBO because again, so split overnight, right? So they're FOMOing in there, trying to front run the gap up tomorrow morning, because most of these stocks have rallied pre-market, right? But then eventually crash. So why is the song playing again? This song must love you. I need some different music here. Na, 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 na. Not get torched. This song for real. I know. Attempts to buy SPY. SPY put, but the downside does not look profitable enough. Yeah. I mean, the way that thing keeps bouncing, anyways, right? So momentum is clearly to the upside. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Yeah. You're thinking some SPY puts too, Dan. Okay, especially into CPI tomorrow. Yeah, maybe, right? CPI data comes out tomorrow morning. If that thing isn't good, the market will see blood. Bloods will be on the streets before the market opens tomorrow if it's not good. But if it looks really good, again, nice bump back to the levels we hit today in the morning, right? So back to above those levels. But yeah. SPY. There you go. We were finding some nice little flags at 90 cents here. So we are feeling on like $2. Like if I really shrink this chart down here, you're gonna notice that we're, like basically just flagging here for the most part, right? So especially if I look at a bigger like if I look at the 15, right, we're just flagging 190 to 210, 215, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. So whichever way we break should give us when the what do I think about it tomorrow, Haley? I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see, honestly. We will just have to wait and see. Come on, get above $2. Just go already. What are you waiting for here? You have bad anxiety, Haley? Why? because of the S&P, because of CPI data tomorrow. Like, what are you holding that's making you anxious? If something's making you anxious in the market, get rid of it. Uh, if you're anxious in the market, it's because your position is way too big, and you should probably cut it. That stuff is way too big. You need to cut it. Anyways, right? Um, yeah. If you're feeling we consider the triangle. The whole market makes me anxious. I mean, I understand what you guys are saying. I just don't. I just don't understand. I understand, but I don't understand. Unless you clarify. You need to cut it. Cut it. Come on, Brian. The price is way too high. You need to cut it. For 12s. Yeah, that would have been a nice short, right? So, I mean, it was mentioned, right, Joe? So, for 12 shorts for the S&P. You're gonna make yourself a thrust, myself a thrust t-shirt. Just get a Hot Trades thrust merch t-shirt, Veronica. Get a thrust t-shirt from Hot Trades. I'm gonna make myself a thrust. Uh, my wife considers that all the time. The triangle. And what? And thrust. That's funny. Anyways, come on now, give us some more. I feel like it's been a good day for like the regular for the blue chip names. In terms of like momentum names, I mean like it's been fun, but not as much fun as we want though, right? We want 200s and a lot more, 200%. In the room with with who? Padding, padding. She replaced the room with padding. You no, no, you don't belong in one of those rooms. Uh, there you go. Going right now, Brian. Okay, nice. Get those monies. Buys and holds tall. It will just keep going up. 14 million shares fully traded. That's the tiny short. Yeah, nah, we don't do that here. We don't want to be the volume. We want to be a part of the volume. Um, BBKCF came to life today. Anybody in that? That's one of those OTC stocks, isn't it? I need to find a new playlist. Honestly, I'm gonna do that right now. These playlists are becoming very annoying. Inspiring. More. Strap act. Summer lights. Home workouts. Let me see here. What's this? There we go. New playlist. Let's go. insane. And run, yeah, Brian. Okay, sounds good. Good job. Playing some actual good music. You can try playing some actual good music. I'm trying, Dan. I'm trying. What do you want me to do? Sing? I'm trying. That was with to $35. Wow. There we go. So let's try this new playlist. See what it is. It's a party. Anyways, um, yeah. See what this thing does here at $1.90 here. Seems like it's gonna break below, doesn't it? We'll see what happens, right? We need a bounce, a bouncy bounce again. Please make sure you have a plan, right? It's had a nice rally, really strong rally. So again, you should have a stop loss anyway somewhere. It's not making me better. Actually, not making me a better trader. Having the opposite effect. Oh. Pick one. Either, yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Dan. um, okay. Bounce back above. Okay. Highs it a day ago? Yeah, that thing's been a slow thrust that, right? All day today. All day today, this thing's been pumping, right? So ID again. So you stop watching it because it's just going, right? It just looks good. I mean, it's gone all day today. Like if you like the slow movers, this has been one of them, right? So, I mean, like all day, straight up, 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 right? So yeah, 30% here, not bad at all, right? Most of the time you're muted, Dan. Sorry. I still put on some instrumental beat, and let's listen to a freestyle. Yeah, all of the stocks will crash at once and never recover. Wow. Come on, drop the beat. Rubbish. That's as hard as you could drop the beat. Skip it, please. Rubbish. Trash. uh, Dan is working the what? No, this cannot freestyle. Unbelievable, Dan. Let's go, Mark. How are you? No, Virgo, that thing's done really well. And again, PYPD guys, right? Still holding $1.90. It broke below that candle, but close above on the candle, right? So that's not bad at all. These songs are all rubbish. He's trying to selling YouTube broke. Yep. Everything will be shut down. Like, please, 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 please. Well, plenty of upside. Okay. I feel like bots will always spam us with research. Like, oh, this and this and this and this and this. Yeah, I mean, what did the technicals look like though? What does the chart look like here? Speaking of IPOs here, I know there's something that comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow. This is not the site I usually use because this gives me that this is not the site I usually use. Yeah, I need to pull up a different site. But anyways, What's this rubbish? Oh, that's an ad, isn't it? Yeah, trash. Um, Ding Dang is tomorrow. Ding Dang is tomorrow. But that's only on like only in today is, I think this one was moved, wasn't it? Yeah, so this one was moved to the 16th, right? So this was moved to the 16th, LICN, right? That was posted in Discord already. Right, June's is when? June is the 14th, so that's Wednesday, right? So the next big one is Wednesday. I know there's another one though, Wild, right? WLDS or something like that. Isn't that tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Joseph tomorrow, right? So yeah, so that one's tomorrow, and then June's is Wednesday. Okay, cool. Hmm. I mean, hopefully these things don't open at ridiculous prices. I think the perfect IPO, or even though it came back down, I think the perfect IPO is uh, is uh, is uh, is Yoshi. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Right? Give us nice price. Like, don't open these things at 100% like away from their IPO price, because like it's just not gonna happen. And then obviously there are a few more here, right? So June is 2.5 million shares. Okay, that's not too bad at all, right? So I mean, most of them are. Wait, what? No way. This is CRBG is 80 million shares. Yeah, that thing isn't going anywhere. This is just gonna be a waste of time, right? So we're not gonna watch that probably. 80 million shares. I mean, if you think it's not going anywhere, maybe it's actually gonna go somewhere. 2 billion is what they're raising. Damn, that's a big company. That's a big company raising a lot of money. Um, nah, okay, priced. We learned nothing. You nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing. We show up and play with the fire. As long as you don't get birds, Hugh, we show up again and play with the same fire. You know, we learned nothing. Anyways, PYPD is still holding that level. Trying for 75 now, Dan. Oh wow. Damn. So NRBO, right? So NRBO here again. People up front running the fact that this thing is getting listed tomorrow, right? Up listed. Well, I mean, doing a splits or whatever they're doing, right? People are getting excited for this here, right? So 170%. Damn. Where's R7? I hope she's still holding this. Hope she's still in here. Because I know she got in at 66, but she was scared. Scared. Highs of the day? Yeah. NRBO. Nah, nah. Highs of the day. Oh, wait, what's this rubbish? There you go. Spy. 59. And then Matic. No, nothing yet. What's Luna Classic at here, by the way? Luna C is at. Okay, not really doing a whole lot there. Wow. What a beautiful show Luna 2.0 would have been. All the way to $4. Damn. Crazy. Missed it. Anyways, PYMD is dipping, guys, right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Next support here is 180. 180, $1.80, right? So again, see if we can hold this level and curl. Right? Have a plan, right? Have a stop loss. Be ready for disaster. Yeah, be ready. Wait, it's almost power hour, really? It's almost power hour? Wow. Damn. Days gone by really quickly here. Really quickly. We learned nothing. Absolutely nothing here. Nah, 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 nah. These options at the perfect time. It's going. Yeah, no, congrats, Ryan. Good job. Very well. Very, very well. Well done. Uh, uh, no. There you go. Anyways, so while we're waiting for this here to see what happens, let me take a look at Sisu again here really quickly. Sisu, I took that short, missed the run up, so it made sense. You did. Which one, Matic? You took Matic, or you took Luna? You took the Luna short? You criminal. Oh yeah, I think something I didn't like about the stock was the float. Yes, congratulations. That's a beautiful short. That's a very beautiful short. Very, very nice. 65. Group to withdraw from a European. Okay, cool. Mm, yeah, no. Useless things. We learn lots of useless things, in Belly. Isn't that the whole point? Anyways, we're still doing a fairly good job of staying above 80 cents here, right? Dollar 80. Lots of useless things. My kids are. La 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 la. PXMD is 5. Okay, cool. Mm, there you go. What's moving? Miguel? It's all the whale activity. It's the whale activity from you and Dan Kelly. Yeah, little gamble, Kelly. Little gamble. Took a little gamble. We'll see how it goes. Tight stop loss, Kelly. Tight stop loss for Miguel. It still hasn't had a red candle in like 30 minutes, and now it's a power hour. Wow. Maybe as soon as it gets one red candle, Brian, it's time for you to pack your bags and say thank you very much. It was fun while it lasted, but let's not be friends anymore. This relationship can go no further. Anyways, yeah, support at $1.80 here for PYPD guys. There it is. Was- there you go. NRBO. Yeah, the NRBO has done really well. 69 cents here, right? Steven has done beautifully well. So I just don't know what's expect of that strong term. 69, yeah, exactly. So, anyways, PYPD looks good. Looks really good there. So, la 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 la. There you go. Support 194. Let's go. Let's go. $1.94 again. So yeah, support at 180. It's not a brand new level, is it? No, we knew about this level, right? Because of that resistance initially, right? Like right there. Um, so again, sometimes these charts will come back and test moving averages. Sometimes they will come back and test like previous resistance areas, and 180 was one of them, right? So yeah, see if you can stay above now and get back above $2. What's this spamming rubbish? Can't believe YouTube still hasn't taken care of this stuff. I don't know. Yeah, can't believe YouTube still hasn't done that. CPG oil book values with upgraded to 13, trading at 7. Does GOVX look strong in your eyes? And is there in your opinion a new all-time high in sight? Are you in a position already, Joseph? Are you in a position? If you are, just let me know. Like, what are you in at? Why my stuff is about to die. I need to plug in some other stuff here. There we go. La 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 la. And then exit out of there. Nothing. Save the date. Mm, there you go. Spy about to shake shake the moneymaker. Yeah, your bank holding at 250. Okay, thank you. Let's see here. So that's NRB. I'll come back to this here. Let me take a look at GOVX though. You're wondering if this thing is gonna get back to. I mean, it looks good here now, right? It's done really well, really, really well. It's slowly approaching the highs of the day. In terms of um, in terms of like, do you think it's gonna all-time highs in sight? I don't see it, not quite yet, but it looks okay for now, right? So, 60, 60, 60, 60. Would love for this candle to get above a dollar. Like if this candle can break above like $1.85, a dollar, like the high from last Friday, that would be really good for you, right? So honestly, for now, just make sure it stays above a dollar, like $1.50 here, right? At 3:30, would you rather wait for it for a run high if it runs? You want to sell at 3. I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna get to 350, right? So for now, you just have to kind of judge these candles on what they're doing and watch for support at the $1.50. If you can stay above $1.50, I think you might be in a good spot for potential. This stock to me has always been like a momentum play, even though it's monkeypox. I mean, it's monkeypox, so that's purely momentum, right? So this is not the type of stock where you want to be like diamond hands and holding. Like if you're losing on this, you need to cut it quickly. Not saying you need to cut it now. I mean, like like if you get into a position and it starts looking wavy, you need to get rid right away because these sell-offs are quite extensive, right? So, anyways, for now, again, support at 150, resistance and like one 185 here, right? So, it needs to clear that level. If you can clear 185, I think you're in a good spot for potential push to $2, 250, whatever, right? So, if it breaks below though, like $1.50 here, I think you might be in a bit of trouble again. So yeah. Anyways. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. So that's NRBO. NRBO. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. For the rest of the day, Boomer, what did you get in ad? You got in at the $1.70, right? It's been a while since I looked at KSPN actually. Uh, KSPN. How does that look? Well, I mean it's below like a dollar. It's below like 270 here. Uh, yeah, it's below 270 here. I think you might have to begin so earnings tomorrow. Um, that was a little nice. That was a nice test, like close to a dot, like 250 here. So and it held above that, right? So it needs to reclaim this 270 level here. So honestly, I would just be watching this thing into the close. It looks okay for now because it's rebounding off potential support at 250. So if we can maintain this momentum, that it doesn't look too bad, right? But if it breaks below and like breaks below 250, then it's finished. If that thing breaks below 250, it's finished. It's finished. Finished, right? So pack your bags. There you go. There you go. Come on, reclaim $2 here, Hugh. What are you doing, Hugh? Do better. Do better, Dan. What are you waiting for? Do better, please. There we go. $2. Almost. La, la. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am waiting for one of those comments like Mekal is pumping because Mekal is actually moving. There we go. Do better, Hugh. Come on now. 205. 205. Mekal just had a nice push actually. Oh wow. Yeah, it's pushing there. I like when stocks push into the close there. Mekal, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Mekal. You can do this. Give us a. I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty good. Anyways, so again, PYPD looks good there. And then if I take a look at McL here, McL has had a nice little rally. I bet you this is Hot Trades Monies again. Hot Trades Monies, right? That thing just had a nice little push. I mean, it's nothing special though, right? So, um, yeah, nothing special here. It needs to do more and more and more, right? So, but it's sitting at the highs of the day here now, McL, which is never nothing to be laughed at, right? So even though it's only 20 cents, it's trying. We see what it does after hours, right? So, um, and this is another one that if it breaks below $4 or $5, is finished, right? So that's why I took the little gamble there. So I'm willing to take a gamble at 510, and if it breaks below $5, yeah, 10 cents, bye bye. But anyways, I really don't want to watch this though, because I think that thing is like it's tricky with the way it performs because it could be pumping and then it's dumping, right? So and I don't like watching stocks like that. Can't really trust Meg L in those rallies. One of those scam stocks. Anyways, yeah, Spy said and what? More and thrust. And what? Spy's going for 411 again here. I'm impressed with what the S&P has done today, honestly. Impressed. Impressed. Can you check MULN, Abraham? Sure. What's the position in MULN? What are the expectations for tomorrow? Let me take a look actually, because I think CNBC should have like some type of expectation here for tomorrow in terms of like CPI numbers. Um, because they did last time, right? So go release a major update for your iPhone. Now here's one, blah 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 blah. They should have some. So CPI really, Diamond? Wow, interesting actually. Hmm. A real problem is this report. Is this CPI report interesting? Yeah, I mean like uh, Kelly Evans. The very real problems in the CPI report. So this was on Friday. That's published on Friday. Interesting. I just wanted to see if they had like any. It doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah. I'll come back. I'll come back to this in a second. Honestly, Hugh, like that's crazy, isn't it? You guys like realize how like powerful this is. Every time we mention the stock, you want to see where MECL is now. Like MECL is absolutely thrusting, right? Priced in. Look at MECL, guys. This thing was dead, 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 dead. I mean, like finished, like sleeping all day long. Absolutely nothing, right? Nothing, 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 nothing. And then we came in. We came in, and MECL says, and thrust, 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 thrust. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out because again, this entry was posted in Discord. Right? We posted this in Discord. Like what? 10 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago. And then Meko said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will thrust. Go, 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 go." There you go. You think it's priced in, Joe? Okay. I just wanted to see what they would say. If there's anything, right? So they had any ridiculous like price, you know what I mean? So yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, and Belly just posted the link to become a member, come join us in Discord. Right? Again, Mec L is about to skip another beat here now. Come on, Mec L, skip it. 8%. Look at that, guys. Right? Come on, let's go. Skip. Go. 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 More. 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 Go. 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 Go, 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 Meg L, go, Meg L, go, come on, and thrust, thrust, go. You bring those monies, over here. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, like look at this thing go. Look at Meg L go. 570. Go, go, go. 580, guys. Oh my goodness. Damn. Damn. Wow. Anyways, we'll see where this thing kind of chills out at, and then go from there. Right. So, right. So, la, 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 la. There we go. Come on, give us $5. Go to 10, and now we can talk. Go to 10, and we can talk. That was a beautiful entry, actually. I didn't think it would move that quickly. It's just a gamble, honestly. Didn't think it would move that quickly, Hugh. Lucky, right? Lucky there. Lucky is what that was. Anyways, guys, again, if you're not in Discord, we posted an entry today, right? Again, 20 minutes. Well, I mean, what time is this here, right? Yeah, 16 minutes ago. 16 minutes ago, we posted that we took a position in MEG-L at 510, right? 510. Stop loss at 499, right? In the entries channel, right? MEG-L says thank you very much. That's all I needed. And what? And thrust. You did. Feeling yeah, there you go. And this is why I wanted to look at these IPOs today because right, some of these things might be sitting at nice levels for a little rebound, right? So hopefully they rebound. Oh yeah, come on now, give us $6, McEls. Give us $6. So again, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the top of your live chat there. Well, your will entry had something. No, had nothing to do with it. 85 had nothing to do with it. Hugh, I promise. I promise. Had nothing to do with it. Um, no, it wasn't moving. When I got in, it didn't move. It just sat flat. Sat flat. Meg, oh come on, pump and get halted. You're such a criminal. What does this have to do with me? This thing wasn't moving when I got in. I promise. It was not moving. Oh yes. Come on, baby. Let's go. Spine? Yeah, yeah. $6, $6. Give us $6. Is that too much to ask for? It's not, right? Easy. But yeah, 15%. And the reason I don't like 209, 209, come on, 209, let's go, Meg L. Anyways, that looks good. That looks good. Um, I wouldn't FOMO here, by the way, guys. Be careful. If you missed it, you missed it, right? So let it come back and give you a retracement. I don't trust McL sometimes because it pumps and then it dumps. It pumps and it dumps, so I don't trust it. I don't trust the damn stock, right? So like if you miss a rally, just wait for the dip ski, right? So wow. Uh, there you go. So tell me that isn't the easiest 20% you've ever made. Yeah, that has to be the easiest. That has to be pretty easy. I don't know how. Yeah, that has to be pretty easy. I wasn't expecting that rally there that quickly. I was hoping for like a stronger close and then a pump after hours, right? So yeah. Anyways, I'll hold it for now. Maybe I should just run, run. No, I'll stay. And move my stop loss up, of course, to half of the profits. And if it kicks me out, it kicks me out. Right? It kicks me out, it kicks me out. But hey yo, Raymond, hey yo, criminals, you hot trades criminals. Um, Raymond, how are you? So we see if we can stay above that, and then in the case for PYPD here, PYPD, um, yeah, that thing needs to stay. You vacation? You're back from vacation? Oh wow, welcome back, welcome back. I know McL is one of your plays, so you brought the McL luck. McL luck. Anything else really moving here? Yeah, I need to. Happy to see Mega's bumping. Yes, let's go, Raymond. Come on, Megs. Let's go, Megs. But why? Because hot trades for more, Raymond. Because hot trades. We take it. We take over. Just kidding. I don't know. It's just a technical bounce to me. Oi. Anyways, yeah. Moa, Hugh, Moa. Wake me up, but Joe, you criminals, wake me up. 575, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. You can always pay yourself a little and wait for the dipskis and buy back in. Pretty standard, yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. So, exactly, I think that's the smartest thing to do, honestly, in this market is just collect your monies. Like when you get a rally, collect your monies, collect your monies, because there's always going to be another one, right? Especially for plays like this, highly like sensitive plays like this. This thing seems to be stalling here for now. I don't like momentum names stalling because you know what's coming next is a dipski, right? Right back to 550. You know what I mean? So, anyways, so make sure you either have a stop loss or take some profits, and then wait for yeah. But anyways, it looks okay for now, right? It's sitting above all of these moving averages, and we're still getting those higher lows, right? There you go. Magic along with his will influence, top up with his criminal essence. Let's go here. We do this together. Yeah, yeah. So that's Meg L. Anything else moving here? Anything else? KSPN. Ooh la la. KSPN. KSPN is a resistance here at the dot like 270. Um, so that's another thing that needs to break out there, right? 270. KSPN there. So we'll see what it does, right? And if you're still holding KSPN, watch for that 270 level. It needs to break, almost needs to break above that level into the close there. Otherwise, right? Um, yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, right? So let me see. If you're still holding KSPN in the chat, guys, type in yes. If you're holding KSPN, type in yes. Let me know, and we'll take a look. But I think really needs to break above there. That's 70. If not, it's gonna sell off again. The volume is really died down though. Like it's really died down. So there's nothing wrong with that as long as it's holding support. But be careful. The last part is probably the Axe body spray. Let's go. Let's see here. Interesting, right? Isn't it? We'll see. Okay, there you go. Anyways, back to MacL's here. MacL's a little bit dipsky here for MacL. Yeah, so again, momentum names, you never want to have them like do stuff like this. Because as soon as they start doing stuff like this, it's it's a bit concerning. But anyways, we'll see what happens here, right? Spice says Joe. Hello, Joe. We're gonna come back and retest 410. So another spy dipski there. More spy dipskis. In high school, I used to stop at Walmart in the morning to spray Axe. Wow, Joe, you've been a criminal your whole life, basically. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. So you go to Walmart, you stop, you spray, and you go to school. Wow. Long time criminal, Virgo. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Expects this to show 8% increase in August. Hmm, okay. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. No, that's okay. Honestly, I feel like some of these supplies should be free to everybody, anyways. Free to kids. Come on, spray before you come to class, please. The ladies are like, damn, Joe, you smell good. You're balling, just like, yeah. If only you knew. Might have been one of the sources of the criminal. Joe, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. That's a nice little test there for Meg L. A nice test of the 9 and then a bounce. Come on, Mex. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And so next question for you guys is, if you're holding Meg L, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Meg L, type in yes in the chat. Just want to see. 10K MULN shares. What price did you get them for, Abraham? What price did you buy MULN for? Criminal stories. You have more stories. You want to hear them, Joe. You want to hear them. We need a story night. Story night. And yeah, KSPN really needs to get above that 2270 level there. PY is still holding $1.90, so not too bad, right? So yes, Diamond says yes. Jonathan says yes. Hugh, criminal. Too many too many actually. Verified criminal. You got it at 55. Okay, yeah. Try not to let it go below like 50 cents, because if it does, I think you might be in a bit of a pickle. You might be in trouble. FBI enters the building. Someone's gonna change your name to FBI. Come on, go, 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 go. And Vegas in history is in history, yeah. Joe, right away to jail, right to jail, right to jail. And yeah, there goes KSPN back above 270 here. So see if that thing can actually get above and actually stay above. This last dip here was still what, 54ish, 55. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Come on, give us $7 already here, Diamond. Diamond, come on, put those monies in there. Give us $7. There we go. 632. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Come on, we want more. Meg L, go, go. Michelle wants 209. We want 209, don't we? Also used to watch movies after school, sometimes after lunch. Use the bathroom and change, and watch whatever you want. Wow, Joe. You already are a certified criminal. Like, you, you know, like when you watch movies and there's credits, when there's a, when, you know, the criminal book has your name as credits. These are all premium. Let's go, Joe. um, yeah, no, so that looks good there. Criminal stories. Although wait, there are a lot more criminals in the chat. All of these names, these colorful names. Bonafide hustler. Exactly, Virgo. Wow. Joe was ready. He was ready. He was ready. Uh, a bona fide hustler. Let's go. La la la. And yeah, no KSPN him. Interesting. All right, all right. I just got an ad telling us about Joe's exploits. You just got an ad. You got an ad, really? That's crazy how YouTube will just insert ads like into the stream. I bet you that's how they make their money. I bet you that's how they give you guys discounts to like memberships. They're like, ooh, we're gonna give you guys. Yeah. Anyways. Oh well. Oh well. Whatever. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, give us more here. More. Mm. They're fishing, yeah. They knew what was coming. They knew it was juice. They're like, you know, ads come before like the juice, so they didn't want to give you anything. 70. All right, all right, all right. We need more thrusting into the close here, guys. We can be closing like this. More, more. There's 30 minutes left. Meg L, keep going. You know, like DJ Khaled says, keep going. We will never stop, Joe. Another one. Um, na, 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 na. All right, all right. La, 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 la. Might just have to go premium, yeah. Or YouTube premiums for no ads. Yeah. You know what's funny? Joe actually said this is premium, and then you got an ad, so you might have to go premium. Um, a nice cold Capri Sun, right? You are. That's the Mindy effect. Mindy loves Capri Suns. Capri Suns. I had no idea what those things were until Mindy started having them. Oh, 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees. Yeah, that's hot. 90 degrees, 90 degrees. Damn. What's the temperature for me here? Yeah, it's not even close to yours. Oi. I mean, some people have like over 100 degrees though. So a lot of you people have and Spine's below 410. Spine's going for a little bit of a dipski. Come on now, let's go. Where's the thrust music? Nothing's thrusting. Is something thrust? Is something lit? Nothing's thrusting. Nice, nice stuff. Oh yeah, for lit. Yeah, a double bottom for PYMD. Let me go back. Again, so again, KSPN looks nice there, right? Slowly going, slowly bouncing, right? So not too bad. Um, yeah, that 180 level, yeah, it needs to kind of confirm there by like curling there, Dan, right? We need that curl at 180 here, if not bridge time. So AVCT, yeah, 21 still, right? M-Sense, I know you, Lord, you did? Oh, they blocked you when, Peter? Like when you were about to get in, or like they just banned you? Weibo blocked me out. Like, why did they block you? Yeah, no, pizza. I don't know why that thing just exploded unexpectedly. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it to move that much that quickly. So that's nice. Now I'm just gonna be greedy. He's a criminal. They didn't let me buy. Oh, why? So there's no reason why they didn't let you buy Miguel. That's annoying. Miguel does seem to be T-Rexing here, though. Seems to be T-Rexing. I am not gonna do an error on this one because I don't want to be a part of an. Yeah. I don't want it to go down yet. But anyways, no, it's looking a little bit shaky here, right? So I would be careful. Um, Looking a little bit shaky. So man, make sure you plan accordingly, right? So plan accordingly. They said something about you made too much money. They're like, huh, Peter, you played KSPN today, didn't you? Yeah, you played KSPN. You can't be a part of all these. Can't be a part of it. They blocked me out. In one day. The universe, as we know it, could. I know, Hugh, Peter, you can't be making too many plays in one day. You know, they knew you were gonna make money, so like, yeah, pizza, please sit on the side for this one, please. Um, we can't have you crashing the entire market. Electronic. I need some new music here now. That wasn't too bad of a playlist, though, was it? Let me see if I can find some more stuff here. Uh, Na, 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 na. London reception. Ooh, let me see. What's this? Green? What? Nope. That's funny. No pizza. Yeah, it's okay. Another one will come. Another one will come. You found one. You find another one. um, You do realize though, Peter, like every play Peter's been in has been green for the most part, right? Like every play almost Peter has been in has been green. It's just been the like the aftermath, uh, right? Peter was in I mean all the plays and PXMD was green. Um, yeah, it's just they just crashed it very quickly. So yeah, just crash it very quickly. The universe as we know it could cease to exist. Yeah. Um, yep. Jay-Z's trying as well. Jay-Z's another one, isn't it? Jay-Z's another one. Let me take a look at Jay-Z. As Dan, that double bottom is holding, right? That candle got right back above that 80 level, double bottom for PYPD, right? So it's pushing into the close. Okay, nice. Right. Let me take a look at Jay-Z. We're going to keep that streak going. Pizza, call them out. Yeah, call them out. We don't want rubbish pizza. 95%. Yeah, again, so this is why I wanted to look at these IPOs today because, I mean, a lot of them should be kind of bottoming out. And if people watch, right, sympathy plays are important, right? So if people watch like PXMD go and they're like Jay-Z's, they're like Mac L is going, well, now they want to rotate to another back above. There you go. That's another one, right? So ATXG, we talked about this one on the weekend, right? Again, that's what we want to look at these IPOs, right? This one bottomed out really nicely here, right? So that's a beautiful triple bottom at 420 here, Koda, isn't it? So if we were paying attention, this would have been a nice level. We just weren't paying attention though, were we? Right, triple bottoms with a really tight stop loss. That's all we did for McL, right? So yeah, but again, these are all names you kind of talked about. This was posted in Discord over the weekend. ATXG, we were looking for this level, that 450 level, right? But a triple bottom at 420 here. So we'll see what happens. and go from there. I would try not to FOMO into these names though after the rally, because you can't really trust these stocks. You cannot trust these IPOs, can you? No, no, I don't trust them. I don't trust them to hold gains. So like, yeah. Anyway, so Jay Z highs of the day is what, 420? That's funny. So again, 420 would be the high here for Jay Z if we can get there. Hopefully your backs can be lightened. Yeah, exactly. Lock it in, right? So lock those profits in, guys. Lock those monies in, please and thank you. Right. So, yeah. Well, at least have a stop loss. Have a stop loss, something, something, something. Be ready to exit. Ready to exit the building, right? Tell them, tell the building. Yeah. Anyways, so and then now it's that's Mecca. Yeah, Mecca is looking like a T-Rex, so it needs to stay above the 20 here, right? See if we can stay above $6. $6 Mecca. Actually, Mecca is holding up well. Like Mecca is holding fairly well here, but still, again, be careful, right? So it's holding up fairly well. Usually, this thing would crash by now and give away all those gains, right? All of them. But yeah, we'll see what it does. Into after hours to let oh, not to that's a question. Yeah, I mean, if you're in nice profits, honestly, Daniel, maybe lock them in, right? Lock some profits in. You can get rid of some of it, right? So and then go from there. Give you more. One more push, Virgo. One more push to the close. Yeah, 18 minutes left, guys. Tap me when it hits 6:40, Joe. Okay, sounds good. We will. We will. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you should come join us. Come join us. Yeah, it's been a fairly slow day, hasn't it? Well, I mean, but honestly, like it's been quick and it's been fun. So mm, let me see here. The website is yeah. Where's that email? Email from. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Come on, give us one more thrust. Wigs. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Just had to is as one I mentioned last week. I was buying at $94, looking for a breakout at 109. Okay, that's an expensive stock, Kelly. Expensive. Usually people just like yeah moved up to tomorrow. It was Eric. Oh, okay. The S&P is actually thrusting there. Damn. Joe, look at that thrust for SPY there. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, um, the bits in the ask. It was moved up to tomorrow. Okay, because I know we looked earlier and it wasn't on it wasn't one of the ones that yeah. So tomorrow. Okay, so we go tomorrow then. We go tomorrow, Eric. IPO tomorrow. We go. Um, I was asking myself the same. Hold the gift. Is it or take it and run? What do you think? Oh, for I let me take a look then. Since you guys all have the same question there, let me take a look. INM. Should you take this monies and run, or should you hold it? Oi, oi, oi. 19s. Um, it's closed in 60 minutes. And look, I got an email saying close in 60 minutes, and it moved up. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wonder why they're moving it up. Um, like I'm leaning towards like holding this till after hours, honestly, Hugh, and then making a decision. Then you know what I mean. Right. So I'm leaning towards like, I mean, like especially with this thing pushing into the close here, I don't mind that at all. Right. So it's not like it's going to the bridge. Right. It's not like this thing is breaking below support levels. It's actually holding some support here, right? So um, don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. So IPO move to tomorrow. WL at WLDS. Na, 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 na. Tomorrow. There you go. There you go. 2 many on the 14. They want to hype themselves up. Yeah. 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 Okay. Nah. Is it asking for too much though, right, Hugh? That's the question. That's why I'm just hesitating here. Like, is it asking for too much? What's trading day for you? I lost more than yeah, R7. Oh, that's annoying. Don't worry, you make it back, right? So you make it back. Yeah, today was more like of a patient, like super patient day, right? Because there were plays to be made. Not obvious. Well, I mean, we just had to be really patient and not rush into anything, right? So Meg L is going for a little bit of a dip ski there into the close. And KSPN is playing with like 270 here still, right? 270. That's another one that I watch after hours and probably get rid of it if it doesn't perform after hours. So thank you very much. Bye bye. Bye. Well, at least the rest. So nice close. Yeah. No, it's been a yeah. So 12 minutes left, guys. Right. So Megal is $6 here. I'm impressed with how well it's held here, but it needs to do better. You locked in at 1809 and letting the rest ride and see you. There you go, Daniel. Very nice. Very nice. Right? Lock in some monies and see what the rest does. I sat on my hands. Other than that, on a couple EMC puts. There you go, Eric. Yeah. You know. Again, like Meg was nice. KSPN was really nice this morning, right? So that was a really nice catch there. Right? Again, Dan mentioned this, right? So again, PYPD, that was nice from $1.40 all the way to 220, right? That was a nice catch, right? There've been some good plays. But you almost had to be like super patient here to get those, right? So nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, good job, Daniel. La. Come on, one more thrust, something thrust into the close. Come on, Max. Oh, you want to do it? Okay, fine. We can let you do it then. Pump it into the close, Max. Let's go. La. ATXG. Yeah, well, I don't know why I'm not surprised about that thing there. INM is back above $18 there, right? So let me take a look at ATXG here. Um, I mean, it would have been nice to catch this thing at the double bottom here at 420. I don't like catching these things at the top here into the close. Well, unless they're just doing some ridiculous things here. But we'll watch it after hours and see how it goes, right? INM holding $18. Yeah, you'd have to watch this one really closely after hours to make sure it doesn't break below doesn't start breaking below the 17s, right? And it gives you a minus 20% move tomorrow, right? So you just have to watch it really closely and then maybe get rid of it if it's not performing, right? 9 minutes left, right? 9 minutes. Go, go, and thrust. And SPY looks like it's gonna try and close above 410, which is pretty impressive, right? So, which is really really impressive. So, yeah. And KSPN, yeah, KSPN is just playing games here, but again, it's holding above that 275 level, which is not bad at all, right? 275. Is doing a sympathy gain because of Mech LOS. Yep. Yeah. IPOs, right? IPOs are sympathies. Consolidation completes. And what? And thrust it. And thrust it. No, yeah, Jay-Z's I don't know. Jay-Z's like I don't trust Jay-Z at all either. Right? So I get Jay-Z. I don't trust Jay-Z. Tomorrow to Valhalla. We go to Valhalla at night. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I saw Jay Z go from $5 to $7 to 750, and then back to $5. I'm like, wow, wait, what just happened? Did that just happen? Yeah. Spy puts for tomorrow. You got some spy puts, Dan? Okay. Spy puts. All these criminals on both sides of the party. Someone's gonna be crying, so someone's gonna be celebrating. Every criminal has things to get rid of. And really, well, that's true. That's true, isn't it? That's true. The confidence, Virgo. La, la, la. Oh yeah, for spy puts. Yeah, I grabbed the put for Juicy. Oh, you did as well, Joe. Wow, look at you criminals. These criminals are prepping for a crash tomorrow. Is tomorrow Wednesday? No, tomorrow's only Tuesday. These criminals are getting ready for a crash. I'm swinging both ways for tomorrow. Let me look at crypto. That's how I swing puts. I just go to crypto and I'm like, yeah, short it, crash the market, puts. That's Luna. What's not that I want to look at Luna though, but anyways, $5. Matic for me is like the perfect play to go to when I want to look for puts. How did I miss a Matic bump to 94? I missed that to 94. AVYA into the highs of the day, into the close. Damn. Yeah, I missed that completely. AVYA. AVYA has been a really nice play, honestly, right? 14% here, heavily shorted again. Yeah, so it's done really well, really well. Meg L's here. Meg L's is playing games here with $6, but it's holding above, right? So 5 minutes to the close, 5 minutes. Nice little pop again here for KSPN, right? It's almost back to 180, 280 here. Almost back to 280s. 270 boomer. Okay, there you go. Well, you're green in your position for now, right? So now you just have to make a decision. Are you holding overnight? Are you cutting it for a minimal gain, or right? And then go from there. It's pushing into the close here, which I like actually. Yeah, KSPN is actually pushing into the close. I wonder why. Huh. Anyways, I will not judge. I would just so I should rebuy. Just kidding. I don't know. Pizza is probably too late now, isn't it? Right. So I don't know. The time to rebuy, honestly, Peter, for you would have been like close to 250 here, right? 250, right? You sold at $3, rebuy at 250. If it breaks below 250, get rid of it, right? So that would have been really nice. Would have been really nice. So 4 minutes left here. Little man, and celebrate his golden birthday, and which was yesterday. Be safe, good people. Let's go, Dan. Wish your son a happy birthday from Hot Trades, and many more years and much love. Let's go. Yeah, happy birthday to your son, Dan. Amazing. Money's come, money's go. um, you don't like keeping your money, do you? Money's come and money's goes. He says. That's funny. On puts and calls, beautiful. That's amazing. That's how you know. Let's go, Dan. Happy birthday to your son, by the way. That's amazing. Um, wish your son was here so we could do some thrusting, but next time invite your son and we would do some thrusting. Maybe your son is gonna. Yeah. Anyways, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Don't worry about my future. Peter says, "Don't worry about his future." Ah, Hugh. His future will take care of itself. Mm, right on, party people. Thanks for the hard work. Off to watch Skinwalker Ranch show. So what Dan is referring to, guys, is the podcast from last night. So we did a podcast last night, um, and we talked about like the Skinwalker Ranch. Um, let me see here. La 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 la. No, that's not what I want. Keep playing the music. Play the music. So we talked about Skinwalker Ranch, and yeah, it was interesting, right? So you've not heard it. No spoilers. Okay. Well, here's the link. Here's the link to the to the podcast, so you can listen to it whenever the stream is over, right? So and yeah, is that 84? Wow, pizza. Look how well KSPN is closing here. KSPN is thrusting into the close. Very beautiful, very beautiful. Meg L is still playing with $6. Yes, see if we, yeah, see what happens after hours here with this, right? So yeah, it's a dope show. I've been watching it for a couple of years now. You have been? Oh wow, okay, that's scary. I would never watch that show. I would never watch that show. Diamond, never, ever, ever. I was scared of Mindy talking about it because I couldn't like, yeah, scary. Never. Mm, a little bit of resistance, yeah, a bit of resistance there. There we go. No, I did not. I did not have nightmares. I did not. Uh, and the market is closed. We are finished. Diamond, have a wonderful evening. The money flow indicator at APE spiked up at the last, went down just below. Is that normal? Spiked up on as the price went down. Hendrix, honestly, I would not focus on that because like these stocks like AMC and APE, they're heavily manipulated stocks, and there's always some weird stuff happening behind the scenes. Like it's not normal, but like I would ignore it. Like don't dig too much into that. You know. Meg out closed at 596. 596. That's not a bad close, though, is it? Well, would have liked to see it thrust, but that's okay. Ding, 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 ding. The S&P closed really strong too. Yeah, SPY closed really strong there, and it's, I mean, like, look at SPY go after hours. SPY is pumping after hours. 411. What SPY go for highs of the day after hours here? Wow. What SPY go for the highs of the day here? That's crazy, isn't it? Not crazy, but SPY is like, we go at night. We go at night. Uh, 37. Okay, cool. The money flow spike was just something I not seen before. Hendrix. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. I mean, like, it's hard though, right? And like, it's not normal, but like, like, these stocks are played with, like, by market makers so much, where, like, I mean, we've seen AMC, some weird stuff happen with AMC, where we think like, oh my goodness, the price is actually reflecting something higher, but it never really, like, works out, right? So yeah, it never works out. So I would, yeah, just rely on the technicals instead of anything else, right? So, and just ignore the rest of the rubbish. Nice to rethrust kind of before the close. Yeah. Oh, on INM. Oh, nice. What's INM at here? INM. Oh yeah, that's beautiful, right? That thing closed at, yeah, very, very nice. Look at INM there, right? So yeah. Now you get to watch after hours and see if we can hold above $18 here, Hugh. It's a scam. It's a scam. Brandon is a friend of mine. He owns that ranch. No way, Kelly. So we did this podcast and we wanted, like, who owned the ranch? Like, why would anybody want to own the ranch? Like, why? Oh wow, 19.5, right? So yeah, there you go, Hugh. It's bumping after hours there, INM, right? So that looks really interesting. And no. So unless these things are selling off after hours, even though there's lots of money there, you can still gambles, right? So it's a friend of mine here in Utah. He owns that ranch. He's a big high-end real estate broker. That's amazing. A thrust back to 38. It is okay. Might need to take a look here. Kelly, that's interesting. That's why would he want to, like, own the ranch though? I mean, I it might be like a, I don't know. I feel like I just get scared of, like, all that stuff. I would never want to own anything like that. Unless he doesn't believe in any of that. Like, in like any of that. So he's not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's a huge selling, like, there's some type of, like, marketing to that, but yeah, amazing. No volume there. 1881. Criminals do not. It's thrusting here. It's thrusting. It's thrusting. Nah, nah, nah. Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah. From the village, people want to finish you in the village. So if I can stay away, I will stay away. I will stay. I will stay away. Like, I don't want problems, please. Almost $19 here, Hugh. Right? INM. That looks really good, right? So I'm sure we're gonna watch this in Discord, or you guys will. $19 there. If you've watched the series he's in, usually in his helicopter with his brother, smart marketing play. Yeah, Kelly, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, marketing, right? So, because I mean, I've seen some celebrities at that ranch, right? Like, Post Malone was on, like, when we talked about it last night on the podcast. Post Malone was, like, in there, so I'm sure he has a, like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's very cool, right? So. John says, could you take a look at charge point, please, and thank you. Of course, I'm long at 1450 charge points. Sure. Kraber was roasting the stock last week, so it's only a good thing. You're in at $14.50. You're in a really good. Well, I mean, like, your stock KSPN, yeah, it did well. It did really well. Peter stock, right? So it did really, really well here. Charge point looks very good, right? So I mean, this thing came back down, retested that $14 level, right? It's broke above a really key level here of resistance. I mean, this whole like range here is going to be a problem for you. but I'm happy it's above $18. It's holding above $18. Honestly, again, I would, I would maybe just look for a stop loss somewhere. Honestly, um, John, but again, it looks really good to me, like the way it's performing here with the rest of the market. Obviously the S&P keeps pumping. It's going to keep pumping. If CPI data isn't good tomorrow, this thing is going to sell off as well with the rest of the market. So you know what I mean. So again, if you're on some like solid profits and you feel like you want to take half, that there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. But again, this thing looks good to me. Like I've always liked charge points as a long-term play. It's struggled with the rest of the market, with the rest of the market, right? So let's go, Dan. Have a wonderful night. New IPO for you tomorrow, so we'll have some fun with that. Yeah, yeah. It went back down to 435, Kelly. 435. PXMD did. Wow, that's why I don't trust these IPOs sometimes because I think was doing such a good job of holding $5 and then all the way back down there. Anyway, so for charge point, yeah, again, there's resistance here, like between 18 and 1850, right? So you could take some profits there, or again, just set a stop loss at half of the profits, right? You definitely have a stop loss. Okay, good job, John. Right? So yeah, don't end up losing all these profits, right? For me, I think again, so it's more about like watching these candles as they present themselves to you, because this candle here today looks beautiful, right? Every single candle you've had since like the September the 7th has looked really good, right? I mean, like really, really good. So unless you have a negative candle, there's nothing here that's concerning here to me other than resistance, right? So you just have to kind of watch, maybe ask again tomorrow and see what it looks like, and then we can go from there, right? So, um, and yeah. KSPN, what is it doing after hours, guys? I don't know what it's doing after hours. MECL is basically flat after hours here, right? So we'll see what it does. You're back in at 74437 with a half a original position. Wow, nice, Kelly. That's crazy though. How that thing just went to the damn bridge. There you go. La, la, la. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions? And yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Then we'll hop off and hang out in Discord. And it was a good day though for some of like the hot trades plays, right? So again, KSPN did really well, and a whole bunch of other plays, right? So yeah, yeah. So let's keep doing it. We keep doing it over and over and over, right? So good teamwork today. Yeah, good teamwork, guys. So we do it again, over and over. Anyways, and let me know if you have any last questions here, right? Any last questions? And then we can hang out in Discord and watch after hours. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discords. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat and at the bottom here from Nightbot. And yeah, if you want to watch the podcast from last night, if you're bored and you feel like you want to watch a when birthday, my birthday, the 28th, the 28th, Joe, September 28th. So 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Let's go, S. No, you rock. Nice. Again, thank you all very much for the support. Yeah, the membership link is right there, and then the podcast link is right here. So here's the podcast link, right? So if you want to watch the podcast, um, how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chug wood? All the woods. The woodchuck could chug all the woods if it could chug woods. Unbelievable. Anyways, I want to watch the other one instead. Yeah, this one. It's back to 1860 here, Hugh. Yeah. Travis, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. We might need to do a crypto stream tonight. We'll see what happens. Bitcoin is at, yeah, Bitcoin is 22.4. And we can do a crypto stream tonight, maybe. I mean, we've been having fun in Discord. We had some good fun in Discord, just, like over the weekend, talking about crypto and scalping with Hugh and mostly Hugh and all the other criminals, right? Shorts. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Bridget, have a wonderful evening. See you later. I'm not sure how many days in a row we need to prove that hot trades makes gains before you decide to join. Your loss, or even better, your gains. Let's go. Come, if you're not a member yet, like you are missing out, right? How many days in a row do we need to prove that hot trades makes monies? Anyways, Hugh says, let's go. Let's go. So if you took any one of the trades today in Discord, you made monies, right? If you took any one of those trades, um, any one of those trades, you made monies, right? So, um, yeah, right. Whether you took KSPN or you took Meg L or you took any of the other ones, right? So, um, PL, PYPL. Oh no, Joe. Oh no. And a bit of red here, Joe. Hugh, for this, right? So, $18. Volatile. Hugh, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. And we keep going. We make the monies. We make the monies, Hugh. You criminal. You criminal. Anyways, guys, so we'll leave it here for now. Again, thank you very much for the support, guys. Really appreciate you guys. It's always fun, right? It's fun to hang out together and share ideas and just hang out, even if the market isn't moving, and try and make some monies together. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you guys very much. Much love. Thank you all always, and have a wonderful evening. Jeff, good night. Yeah, Jeff, have a wonderful night. Uh, Let's go. See you in Discord, and let's go tonight. Let's go, Hugh. Stewards, come on now. I've been losing $5 a month for every. I've been losing $5 a month for every 6 months here. Stewards, much love. I appreciate you. Let's keep going. For over 6 months. And there you go, Hugh. It's bouncing again, right? So INM. Let's make those crypto dollars. Yeah, I want to try like I almost want to try like Stewart. I want to try like a Matic shorts here. Matic short, just because it keeps feeling close to 94. Almost want to try it. Let's go, Joe. You criminal, OG criminal, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. We see you in Discord. Thank you, Joe. Thank you very much. There's no fixing you. You need Jesus. You need to pray for me. Pray for me. Nah, nah. Anything thrusting after hours? Oh yeah, make a little bit of a bounce there, right? So make needs to do a lot better, a lot better, right? So we'll see what happens after hours here. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go, Stu. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye. Look at the magic shorts with a really tight stop loss or something. I don't know. 94. Alrighty, all. Bye, guys. Good night. Good evening. And I'll probably just get some quick food and then write to Crypto General to look for some shorts and then after hour movers or something. We'll see. Ready? Yeah. Again, make sure you watch the podcast and leave a comment and whatnot. And yeah, leave a comment. Let us know what you think. Kevin, have a wonderful evening later. Peace, Stewart. Hugh, much love. Joe, goodbye. Peace, Humble Beast. Kelly, have a wonderful evening. Go, go, go. Mustafa, have a great evening as well. Good night, good night. PXMD, Kelly. Yeah, have a wonderful evening, Kelly. Again, here's the link to the podcast. So if you want to watch. And yeah. Alrighty. Bye all. Bye, guys.